Testing 1 2 1 2. How you doing today, Nutty? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Everybody else lurking. Hope you're having a lovely day today. How you doing, Dexon? Wow, thank you so much. 21 months strengthening the Armada. That is just so much time has gone by. It's insane. Thank you, Dexon. Thank you for the love, and I really appreciate it. How you doing, Suicider? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. This might be a little bit loud. I'm grabbing I'm trying to grab like a new song or two off of YouTube each day right now. Back into that sort of rhythm. Here, let's just get back over to this playlist. Shuffle that up. There we go. Oh man. I'm a little bit late today, but that's just because I had like a really weird sleep. I tried going to bed early. I'm sure a lot of you have done this before. I've got like a pretty bad sleep schedule where I stay up a little bit too late, right? And yeah, I decided I was gonna go to sleep early, so I'm like, oh yeah, 11 o'clock. That's great. It's still like kind of late, but it's also not that late for me because normally I go to sleep at like 3. And yeah, I just couldn't sleep at all. It was awful. And I ended up like trying to go to sleep on the couch because it's just a little bit more comfy sometimes, and I can like open up the window and get some fresh air. And yeah, that didn't work too well either because my cat started waking me up over and over, as she does. So yeah, it's tricky. Finished work at 23 and right time at home for stream start. I think it's fine. Wow, Suicider, look at that. Big feel, the office naps, yeah. Yeah, that couch behind me is very cozy. One of these days I'll figure out my whole sleep schedule thing. But yeah, I've been trying to think about like what kind of content I want to do for YouTube that I could more easily do. It's kind of tricky. It's really tricky because I feel like I've done all the challenge runs I could possibly think of at this point. On Noita. So a big part of what I was thinking might be like a bespoke YouTube content with like various games. I was thinking maybe I could do a Sea of Thieves series where I just like start up and I'm like, all right, hello everybody and welcome. Today we're gonna go kill somebody or we're gonna go do this kind of quest, that sort of thing. Irid says you had a wisdom tooth removed yesterday. It doesn't feel good. I can imagine. Oh man, I had all my wisdom teeth removed all at once. And I got really swollen. It was super bad. And I couldn't feel. And at one point, I ended up chewing through my cheek. There's very few pains I remember more clearly than doing that. It was maybe the worst feeling I've ever had. It was definitely worse than breaking my arm. It was real bad. And I can still remember the sensation. How you doing, Drive? What's that link there, Dexon? The swelling isn't too bad for you since it was only one tooth. Fair enough. Yeah, for me, I had them all removed at once. You know, it sucks because I had like perfectly aligned teeth growing up. And then when I had my wisdom teeth removed, they actually like ended up, I ended up with a crossbite and like a slight overbite as well. And it's like, oh my God. Now I need braces, and I can't afford braces. So basically, my teeth are like eternally sharpening on themselves. It's gonna be a problem, but you know, at some point we'll hopefully be able to fix that. You did learn of a condition that I've never heard about before. Learned on my own example: subcutaneous emphysema. That doesn't sound good, Irid. What does that mean? Also, I'm not sure if I said hello to Drive already, but hi, how you doing? Let's see what this link is. Oh shit, did you get like a cool little torch thing? Is that a flashlight attachment, or is that a, that's really cool, Dexon. It's very neat. I can't show it on screen because there's Russian babes in my area, apparently. I don't know how that happens, but, you know. Okay, I'm glad, Drive. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? What's everyone been up to? I pretty much at the start of my day, I woke up, I watched a little bit of StarCraft 2, and then I ate some wraps. I had onions, green bell peppers, and spinach, and a little bit of mozzarella cheese. I put that in the toaster, and then when I pulled it out, I just doused it in salsa, and yeah, vegetarian tacos for breakfast. It was delicious. It was delicious, and I got to eat the rest of the wraps, which is good because Passover's coming, and Michaela's trying to get rid of all the yeast breading type stuff in the house. You made an adapter between the lantern and the trekking pole. Oh wow! So you made that then, Dexon? That's really cool. And it's a full trekking pole that actually so it's like a walking stick with a lantern on the end of it now. That's really cool. How you doing, Sunstriker? Welcome on in. In the process, the dentist used a drill that used high air pressure for something. That led to air being blown under my gums, and now I have air in there. Feels all crinkly. Doesn't hurt, but it's just weird to touch. Oh, that sounds really uncomfortable, Irid. Oh, God. That would drive me nuts. That would drive me insane. You're drinking week-old milk, and you can't can't tell completely if it's a bit dead or is it still good. So there's actually a secret to milk that they don't want you to know. A milk that like spoils or goes sour or even like gets chunky is actually still fine to drink. It's just like kind of gross, obviously, but like no matter what, you will not get sick from that. So if it's still drinkable, then you're good to go. Obviously, if it's starting to taste gross to you, then don't bother. How you doing, Vlad? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Nice. Yeah. I learned that one a while ago. I've definitely drank a little bit more sour milk than I'd like in my life, but it happens. It happens sometimes. Apparently, this condition goes away on its own in about a week. Can't wait, honestly. I feel for it, Irid. That I feel like that is like worse than a pain thing going on. We're lactose intolerant anyways, so fair enough. Doing okay? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Happy to get started for today. I think we'll just go ahead and get into it. I don't need to keep you guys waiting. We can just get into a run. So the game plan for today is we're going to be playing the New Enemies mod. I don't really have anything past that planned. We're just going to see how it goes. I haven't done New Enemies mod in a while, and there are many new enemies, so I want to go and check it out. See what I've been missing out on all this time, and I'll probably be doing a little bit of mod exploration in the coming days here. You know, it's something that I haven't done in a little while. Any milk except Curse of Blind grants me with soy milk. On the topic of milk, it's important to remember that the majority of milk products have the milk fermented to varying degrees. That's true. You should learn to code. I should, Shermanator. I mean, here's the thing. Growing up in high school, I took... literally every single year I was in high school, I took some form of coding class. I made video games. I tried learning visual C++. I learned a bit of C#, like a bunch of different random shit like that. And then in college, I took Java, and like all of that, I just can't do it. I suck. I can't like sit down and focus long enough. And it feels like I'm just constantly hitting a brick wall every time I try to do it. So I literally got other people in my coding class to pass when they would have failed because I could tell them what to do, and I can read code, but coding myself is really weird. It's very, very difficult. Try web dev. What is that? Different best in my experience. What do you mean by web dev? Like try web development, or is web dev like a coding language? We're gonna go ahead and take a look at new enemies here and see if we've got everything on. So he turned the jellyfish off. That's good. I don't want the jellyfish on. He's like the most degenerate enemy in this entire mode. Looks like everybody's on. I just want to make sure bosses are on. Yeah, all bosses are on. Okay, good. So I think we're good. We've got all the bosses on. We're just gonna go ahead and move on it then. That's good. You learned Ruby like 2 decades ago because of a game I was playing at the time. That's really cool, Neo. Web development, HTML, CSS, different beast. I mean, I feel like... I mean, I've read HTML a bunch. It's understandable enough. I'm not sure if I'd be able to program with it, but... Yeah. I don't know. For the most part... I don't know. It's like I need some of the code to already be there before I can do anything with it. Because I can, like, modify code a little tiny bit. If I'm given like an example. I guess that's just it. 99% of coding is just being really good at Google, right? It's kind of like IT. This game is lagging a little bit. I wonder if that's due to... It's probably... Oh god, I hate those enemies so much. This guy is a frick. Hopefully we can just drown him in that. Doesn't look like he is going to die that way. Well, he did. There we go. I was wrong. So yeah, that enemy there, he just like pops into a bunch of stuff. You can't really enjoy coding. Yeah, I feel the same way. You spent way too much coding your user interface and writing scripts for yourself. Was that Spider-Man? In a sense, more of a hammy man. A man who was bitten by a radioactive hammy. Well, actually, I guess he's more of like a hammy host, because there's just a bunch of hammies crammed inside of him, which is quite horrifying to think about. When you think about it even a little bit, it's pretty scary. There we go. There's a green boy in there. He's caused some serious harm. I don't know what this was. It looks like it was a skeleton, yeah. Yeah, it was a skeleton. That makes sense. I don't like these radioactive trees. They're pretty tanky, and they're very tricky to deal with. It's so funny how there's half gold chunks. I wonder if Keith programmed those in, or if those already existed. I'm not a fan of the radioactivity going on here, because that's gonna take a half-life to deal with. But I do have some purifying powder, which I'll probably keep on me this run, because it'll actually be useful in this situation. Well, it says, okay, I have a very special request. Can you sing the VTubers hymn during next karaoke stream? That's, what's that, you ask? It's Britney's I'm Not a Girl, but Not Yet a Woman, I'm a Cat Girl. What is that, Wote? I don't understand. Lola Q, yes, that is the vibe I'm getting. Also, how did I get stuck down here? What is this? No. I need the tablet to help me get unstuck. Yeah. God damn it. I'm gonna have to bomb myself, aren't I? I'm trapped. Oh, we did it. We're untrapped. Nice. How you doing, Voidak? Welcome on in. Good morning, Solar. How you doing? Is Solar out of points? Is that why he doesn't get his trash sound anymore? I'm gonna trash for him. Trash. There you go. Is the bot just not on right now? Maybe it isn't on. Hang on, let me take a look. The bot disabled. Okay, let me try relaunching it. Ah! I'm getting a... God damn it. Slash... Do we have any mods in here? Maybe not. Slash ban... Adele... Dado. There we go. The bot is relaunching. You guys should be able to get your sound effects in just a moment. No mods. I'm the mod. I am the mod. No mods? What are those? Yeah. I feel like I've got a lot of mods. It's just that they occasionally aren't here. That's kind of how it be. All right, let's try the trash. Trash. Is my bot dead today? Hang on. It's connected. Is it connected? It looks connected. Why is it doing this? Here, I'm gonna try reconnecting the bot really quick here. The authentication token is invalid. God damn it! How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. Hang on, we're gonna go back to this screen. Pretend this is still the start of the stream, okay? Yeah, so we're just getting started for today. Hope everybody's having a lovely time. All right, let's generate a token. Rip Botterino, yeah. It's one of those. Did you see the DMs? Yeah, that's why I'm playing the mod. That's why I'm playing the mod today, Keith. I want to try some of that new stuff out, see what I can find. LolaQ says, I wish I had as much free time as the first year during COVID, where I watched you from 5 viewer accounts. It's okay, LolaQ. I just appreciate you being here still. It means a lot to me. Not trying to get political, but modern Android Easter eggs suck balls. I don't know what you're talking about on that, Vlad, but I can imagine that's the case. VIP Keith, you got it. / VIP Keith. Salmon. There we go. Okay, let me figure this out. So I'm gonna have to launch this. Wout redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Wout? Multiple something really good redemptions coming out from Wout. VIP Peasant. Alright, / VIP Peasant SI. There we go. There's always that moment of panic where I'm like, oh god, is it an L or an I? But I've asked it enough times now that I remember. Here, we gotta go. This one. Where? That's the something really good? Yeah. Yeah, you can use your something really good on whatever you want. That's one of the things you can use it on. Okay. So we gotta request an SMS. 1 second here. How many unread messages do you have on your phone's chat? Keith Sandley, it's only the alias bot perky man boobs topless stream. What? Excuse me. 0? Hey, Michaela, what's that? It's your credit card. You want to come show us chat? Make sure to show him the 3 numbers on the back. Well, how's chat ever gonna know that you actually have a credit card? I'm glad, Michaela. Now we just need to, like, automate the whole process. Do not temper Luther. Show us the card! Yeah. Alright. I think the bot should be working now. Let's give it a try. Trash! Hey, there we go. We did it. And now I have my, my password for Twitch on my copy paste bar, so I'm just gonna copy something else. There we go. He shows Luthimir Uno reversal card. Please fulfill the 3rd something really good request. Yes, I will. What is it? VIP D's nuts. Okay, / VIP D's nuts. There we go. I didn't think we'd ever have a political candidate as a VIP in this channel. That's impressive. Okay. Let's carry on. Wait, I gotta cut off the Soul Calibur music, which is awesome. But, yeah, we're playing video game right now. How you doing today, Luthimir? Have you been grinding out Noita some more? I've been very much, like, off of Twitch, just in general, for recent times. I've just been, I don't know, I've been very, like, antisocial right now. Which kind of sucks, to some degree. But, you know, I'll get past that phase again, I'm sure. Okay, let me jump up here. That's a bunch of gold. Don't mind if I did. Beautiful. Doing very well. Long work day. Skipped lunch. Ordered Mexican right after work. Nice. Now, when you're saying ordered Mexican, are you talking like a Taco Bell, or are you talking like a home family restaurant, is Senior Froggy's a family restaurant? I don't know. I've only seen 2 of them ever, and they're both here. I love me some Senior Froggies. It's some good stuff. Doing some, you've been grinding, just as much offline, as on. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think, offline is probably the best way to grind Noita, at least when it comes to something like speedrunning. Because you can just give yourself so much focus that you wouldn't normally have on stream. And you can also just, like, skip out on, the shitty runs by just, like, resetting. And you know, it's nice. You can just play only the runs you want to play, which is great. You played Ballistic game for some time yesterday. It was so good, and the music slaps. Yeah, you were talking about the other day there, Wout. Must be really solid. Let's see here. Lola Q says, but hey, Alias, last month I saw at the live show of the new band, you know how awesomely rad they were. How awesomely rad were they, Lola Q? I've only got 2 wins. Wait, the only 2 wins I got in Nemesis were off screen. That's the classic, Keith. Had 4 Firefly hives, 2 sent them to the opponents. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you could send the hives to your opponents. That's actually really cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Those guys are scary as heck. Let's see here. Doing my best to keep up here in chat. We'll try my best not to miss anything. It's too early in the morning to be missing chat, I think. Lola Q redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Lola Q? The monkeys are spooky. They do some really nasty damage if they hit you with the banana. Chill to this and get amazed. Is this something that is going to get me DMCA'd, or would you be able to throw it in the music Discord so that way I can look at it later? There we go. Beautiful. I found Summon Wasps last night for the first time, and that was pretty worthless. I had homing and thought it would be cool. They home to the player, though. Yeah, they've got Boomerang alongside the homing, so you have to have... If you put them on a trigger or something, Luthamir, they're a lot better. And also, they do have some really interesting interactions. I will tell you this. They do melee damage. Which means that they have some pretty dumb stuff. Did you check, or did I check your link on the music channel yesterday? I saw your link. I haven't checked it yet, though. I've been rather busy. And by that, I mean I've been exhausted. I'm sorry, Lola Q. I will promise you, I will click those links. Freeze Wasp sounds lovely. Yeah, they're actually very good in that instance. That's the big thing for them. Hey, we got Acid. Acid's got all sorts of cool stuff going with them. Let's see here. Am I all caught up? I believe so. What do we have up here? Just murdered this guy. I've been thinking about Sea of Thieves a lot recently. I'm thinking about what kind of potential content I could be making with that game. I don't know if it's the sort of game that you guys would like, but it might be worth trying out once or twice on stream. It might be a better YouTube game, so that way you can just get the highlights. But I guess it's also good because you can just kind of be on a boat and talk, right? Like, that's the thing. That could be kind of fun. And I heard there's a thing called tucking, which means you basically hide on another player's boat, and then you, like, murder them and scuttle their ship or something. I don't know. I'm not entirely certain how it works, but it seems pretty funny. It seems pretty darn funny. I enjoyed playing Sea of Thieves. A lot of fun with friends. Yeah, I've just been playing it with my one buddy, Michael. And, yeah, it has been a very good time. It reminds me a lot of RuneScape, but without all the optimization, where it's like, oh yeah, do you want to be perfectly XP optimal? Then you have to do these things in this order. And, you know, you gotta go do Waterfall Quest and all that shit, right? It's not like that, where you just get to go and do whatever you want, and that's beautiful. How you doing, Miniacs? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to see you again. Nothing wrong with a 2-man sloop journey. I've been thinking about not doing sloop anymore, actually, and just running 2-man galleon. Because sloop is slower than the galleon. Into the wind, which means that the only way you can escape is going against the wind, and that's not good. That's really, really bad. So I think that I might need to... I don't know how... like, I guess it would be really active doing, like, a 2-man galleon, but I think it would probably be good. Especially if you got used to it. Although I'm sure it would be a little bit trickier to handle. Did you sing What Do We Do with the Drunken Sailor? I did at one point, but only one time. We got black holes. This is good. Did you see the bike mode I did not see the bike mode, Keith. That sounds funny as heck. 2 times too few. I gotta do it at least 3 times. From what I heard from their own website, as Bollywood do not use any publishers and they make everything themselves, so you shouldn't get YMCA'd for it. I see. Good to know. I sent you Wote's clip. Did they patch the remote kick exploit? No, they haven't. It is not patched, Minix. There's nothing patched. They haven't patched anything in this game at all. There's much worse glitches in the game right now than that. Yeah. So for those of you wondering what Minix is talking about, basically you just I've got a hotkey, and basically it's throw and switch on the same button, and you can just kind of have telekinesis whenever you want, which is very silly. Bike mode is something you're going to enjoy, I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. Easily repaired, fast in all direction, has optimal bailing openings. Sloop is more of a threat than any other ship. Is it though, Irid? Because when we got rolled up on by the galleon, we were literally dead in 2 seconds and we couldn't do anything. Like they outran us. And then they just set us on fire because they had the high ground. And they took out our sail right away before we could even react. Like, the problem is with the way they approached, we didn't really have a good way of defending ourselves. Well, if their boat is taller, then they do have high ground, yeah. The thing with the sloop is that they can remain outside of effective attacking range. Well, more to learn, obviously. Much more to learn. Alright, here. Let's take a look at bike mode. Oh my god. It's like those old stupid games. Oh my god. This is so funny. That's amazing. What happened? How'd you die? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, can I get my, like... Can I get my line rider maps into there? That'd be so funny. That's amazing. That's really cool. We gotta get some line rider maps going. It's super jank. It looks really fun. Makes me want to play Uniracers from SNES. Oh man. So I was looking through my old email drafts. Because I was like looking for... I can't remember what I was looking for, but I was looking for something. And I ended up finding my... my old, like, line rider maps. Because I would, like, make them at school and then I would just email them to myself so I could go and play them when I get home. And, yeah, it's just cool that I still have those. At some point, maybe I'll have to pull them up on stream, because that could be kind of cool. There we go. Got a lot of Stevens to kill. But we got black holes for days, which is sweet. I'm a big fan of that. Nothing too fancy here. Across the board. Yeah, it's all pretty trash, but that's okay. You just draw them on your computer, once you get home. No, so like it was like a URL file that you could send yourself, and then you would load the URL into the game and you'd be able to play it. So yeah, that was the really cool thing about Line Rider, is it was super easy to get other people's maps or like transfer your own. Like, it wasn't a download or anything. This is an interesting one to have. Okay. That was a clean 4,000 damage. We don't know how much HP that guy has. But we do know that it's less than 4,000. Hey, there's a mini-boss. That's actually really scary. Oh my god. He takes almost no explosive damage to speak of. Which is very spooky. Oh, Jesus! I forgot how much scarier this game gets. This is a much scarier version of Noita. Damn it, I was really hoping that would explode on him. So we gotta shoot this guy's heart until he dies. There we go. But damn, it's almost midnight, so lurk time. Let's hear, Bloody Wood. Let's spread the new metal. The new metal. Lolly Q, is that what you're calling it? Elastomania. How you doing, Nutsy? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I gotta get down here and find my dang tablet. What the fuck is that? Bloody Wood is great. Well, we'll have to take a look. Oh god, he's so tanky. Keith, why does he have like 97 HP if this is the second floor? Where did the boss go? He's down here! Oh my god, my life! Okay, we gotta go get our full heal going. It's okay. We've made great use of our HP. This is honestly like really efficient HP usage, I would say. So I'm fairly happy. I might, I'm gonna swap over to acid on this thing, hopefully. And I might be able to use that. Not quite a subgenre, but I respect for what they are. Just head over this way. Let's try to fight this jerk bag again. Just gotta land one good tablet kick. There it is. Beautiful. Try to murder these guys. What is this? My goodness, a less than 3 from Nutsy. Thank you so much for the 4 months strengthening the Armada. Thank you, Nutsy. I really appreciate that. Can we get some alias hearts in the chat for Nutsy? I would appreciate that. Let's see here. This is pretty good, but oh my god. Just do one of those. There we go. Nice. Time for some cold brew coffee. Coffee ice. Isn't it iced coffee? Not coffee ice? Maybe not. Thank you, Oziah Luthamir. I appreciate that. Drive as well. Nutsy himself. Alias less than 3. Oh, I could have done it that way, couldn't I? That would have been a good idea. I didn't even consider using symbols. Dwarfy as well. Yeah, we gotta make use of that new emote, maybe, or something. We got luminous drills and double spells. Me likey. How am I doing? I'm doing really well. Excited to be playing some Noita. Really happy to be back into my usual routine. It was fun doing the Super Auto Pets tournament, but you know, there's something very nice about having like a planned day, right? Where you can just do the usual. What is this? Thank you so much. Gifting out a subscription. This one going out to Airstrike. Everybody please show Loliq some love. And Loliq, thank you for strengthening the Armada. Let's see here. Thank you guys. Thank you. Irid says, I'm more of a prog tech death kind of guy, but the song I heard from Maki Basad had an undeniable energy to it. Nice. Alright. More like hot ice cream, not an ice cube. I see. Wait, but... I'm losing my mind. Michaela was right behind me just a second ago, and now she's not. It's weird. All alias bot on Bloody Wood. You were still talking about Bloody Wood, I see. Hard from him. Okay. Why do all these wands have terrible spread, by the way? What's going on with that? I'm not entirely certain, but I'm not a fan. Okay, let's try this. Slow. Let's try this. Good enough. That'll probably carry me. It's not amazing, but it'll definitely do a lot better damage than what I was doing. Assuming I actually land my shots. Yeah, it should be good. She always has been. She is sometimes. Oh, no. Nope. Not like this. Okay, the Luminous Drill was a very nice addition to getting rid of that thing. 2 Spark Bolts running out in 5 shots seems unacceptable. Yeah, but they're also multicast. And you gotta keep in mind that, I'm double shooting, so it's actually shooting, like, double what it looks like it is. So between the critical hit and the double shots, it should be really good. That's where fresh biome started. Ah, I see. That's interesting. But yeah, you are right. This thing does run out of mana pretty quick. So I gotta make sure that my shots count. Hopefully we can improve this wand. Question, Keith. Why? Oh my god. Is this bad juice? It's probably bad juice. Yeah, there we go. Now it's fine juice. Why does that abomination exist? We're gonna be coming across a lot of abominations on this run. We're getting a little bit of occasional, like, frame droppage lag. I'm not sure why. You had a very stupid wand on one of your runs. Bubble Spark, Aiming Arc, and Sawblade Orbit. It did not end well. I can imagine the many ways that could not end well. It's kind of a deadly combination, to say the least. There we go. Are you going for our all bosses? It would be a pretty long run, but I'm not opposed. I definitely contemplated that at the start. I'm gonna say we're gonna do a bunch of bosses, because there's a couple of bosses that are gonna be really hard to get, because they're literally inside of a sun, which will be very annoying to try and kill, or so I imagine. Ow. This guy is the biggest problem out of everybody left alive. What kind of wand have we got here? Ground to Sand, always cast again. This one's not nearly as good as the last one, but it is a Ground to Sand, always cast, which means that we now have the ability to kind of do whatever we want, which is cool. Yeah. We're gonna have some very good digging. God. I'm getting a weird frame rate hitch, and I don't know if it's the mod or not. There's only God in the Sun? Yeah. So that would probably be the boss that I'd end up potentially skipping. Thus, would no longer be all bosses. You had your first always cast Circle of Vigor this week, too. That was a fun run. I'm glad that you got it now and not, like, when you were still less good at the game, because, yeah, I've seen people get that, like, earlier than they really should, and then they just, like, lose it immediately to, like, a random death, and that's always super sad. Although, that said, I've definitely died with a Circle of Vigor wand on floor 2 before in recent times. Because it's like, oh yeah, I'm in a speedrun, and then, like, a swapper destroys me. That's always most unfortunate when that happens. It's the doppelganger causing lag spikes? Okay. Well, I will try to find the doppelganger and slay him then. It seems like the play. That wand is, not good. There we go. Hang on. Let's see here. Got him. Eh. It's so tricky to shoot these little guys with this wand. Uh-oh. Why is this a floor 2 enemy? Oh my Jesus, Keith. How are you gonna make a floor 2 enemy just spout chaotic polymorph like this? 800 hours, still no heart mimic. You'll find it, Nutsy. You could try speedrunning pacifist. I've gotten it many times, or like at least 3 separate occasions that way at this point. There we go. Yeah, the fungal is freaking crazy. Honestly, the buff to fungal does make sense, Keith. So like, I'm definitely not saying it's a bad thing. There we go. Oh my god, he jump shot me. What a beast. That teleport wizard knew exactly what he was doing. He actually jump shot me. Let's go back and see if we can gather our... Oh my god. Okay. Being followed by ghost. That seems like it might be helpful. Oh my... I'm getting out of here, man. I'm getting out of here. Okay, we have a Steven to kill still. He's alive. I swear to God, Steven. You bastard. Okay. Let's do one of these. There we go. Yeah, a heart mimic is like a... It's kind of like a chest mimic, but it's an HP up. How you doing, jerk? Welcome on in. Drive-by, shoot that mage. Has some skills, no kidding. That was scary. That was some scary stuff. We have lots of good stuff. We have loads of good things. Like chainsaws for days. We got chainsaws. We got, fun and games. We got spark bolts. Those are also good. I hear that they often go well together. Spark bolts and spark bolt trigger and chainsaw. All right, let's see what we can do here. So if we do this and this. Hey, there we go. Humble Turkey says I ordered a kazoo on Amazon. I think by coincidence ordered the exact same one as yours. Nice, Humble Turkey. Yeah, I've been thinking about ordering in a new one because or at least I need to get some more of the thing there, the membrane. It's kind of worn out, and it changes the sound. It's still pretty good, I guess. It's not too bad. I'ma be lurking. I have a woman and kids. Wait, I have a woman at my house with kids, and none of them will leave me alone. It's like she's married to me or something. Oh man, jerk. Well, I'm sure it'll all work out. Good luck. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay. So, we've got reduced spread, which is good. This wand is definitely going to carry us. Let's roll these, because they're not good enough. Oil blood's kind of nice. I think I'll roll again. I'm definitely taking that. That's insanely good. Okay. Well, I'm going to be able to heal back up, which means I'm going back up. I'm wondering, does every... yeah, very expensive kazoos do exist. There's different kinds of expensive kazoos. There's ones where they've got... There's membraneless kazoos, I believe. I'm pretty sure that Hyper Stifer X has one. But, yeah, it's interesting to think that there could be some expensive kazoos. I think a lot of it is just like, oh, this one's got like a cool leather case. Like, generally, the money for the expensive kazoos is not going into the instrument itself because, like, it is just a fundamentally cheap-to-make instrument. What you need is a jaw harp. A jaw harp would be exceedingly cool. Some are up to $450. Yeah, who's buying a $450 kazoo? I guarantee you it'll sound the exact same. Okay. Got some very scary enemies here, that's for sure. I don't like that this thing's just causing permanent explosions. I'm just gonna put it over there. That mushroom mage will, when he shoots you, he gets you high. It's pretty funny. Ow! That hurt real bad. Got to sneeze. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Came out of nowhere. Reminds you of golden toilets. But the gold is so soft on your bottom. What do you mean? That's the perfect use of a bunch of gold, right? But yeah, you're right. It is just like, most of the time it is just excessive. Trippy mushroom mages. Yeah, we're playing the more enemies mod for anybody who hasn't caught on that yet. And basically it is, it's Noita, but with like a crazy amount of extra cool enemies and stuff. This guy's gonna explode for sure, yeah. These things do insane amounts of damage. Those explosives are very dangerous. Let's just shoot this guy a little bit. Beautiful. Gold toilet paper is better. There's people that eat gold, right? That, like, there's gold wrapped chocolate and shit that people eat. That is just like such a giant waste. It's kind of insane. But that said, it's a similar waste to like helium balloons. Because helium balloons, it's like, oh yeah, it's your birthday, haha, here's some helium balloons, the peak of decadence, and then it's like, all right, we could use that helium for anything else. But in reality, it's such a small amount of helium, it doesn't really matter, I think. Afternoon, Alex, how you doing? How you doing, Valkyrie? Welcome on in. People do crazy things to feel fancy, yeah. That's for true. For true and for sure. I like how gold toilets became a symbol of absolute opulence, even though they're not the most unreasonable use for the material. There's definitely some stuff like that. There's so much stuff like that, actually. Doing alright. A little frustrated for dumb reason, but it's whatever. I feel that. Definitely been there. The human brain gets mad at the stupidest things. Just gotta try and be logical about things, and that generally helps you feel a little bit better. Hey, we're gonna shoot this thing until I'm full health, because this perk is broken as hell. I genuinely think that Wand Experimenter might be, like, it's probably like a top 4 perk if you're on, like, a hard run. If you're, like, in Nightmare, or if you're on a run that you're struggling with, it's gonna be super broken. More than 10% of all helium produces is actually used for production of helium balloons. Yeah, that's actually way more than I thought. That's pretty bad. That's really bad. Yeah, because helium is, like, really important for, like, medical uses and stuff, right? I can't remember exactly what it's useful for, but it's a very limited resource, so it's always concerning when it's being used for, like, non-essentials, in my opinion. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Here we go. Toughness stat literally tells you to get up and not play dead, so. Oh! In Kenshi, yeah, I know the one. Toughness stat is a meme. Hang on, I gotta read all of this. Do you guys think I should sell NFT Golden Toilet? I mean, somebody would probably buy it. That's just life right there. You were chilling in a Kenshi stream and the person talked about toughness training methods. I pointed out that giving a move order when someone is dead is worth a pile of XP, and the dude flipped out that I was encouraging exploits. What? That's not an exploit. That's just... Yeah, what? That's not an exploit. You just get toughness for getting up. That's just how that stat scales. That doesn't make it... That person is just... I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much about it, Valkyr. There's some people who just take such issue with something that's strong. And they're like, oh yeah, that's an exploit. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like it's something you really don't have to worry about, Valkyr. Let's see here. This thing is dangerous. That's for sure. That's a living rock over there, by the way. Do one of these. I mean, everybody's got their flaws, but that is definitely unfortunate when you're taking out that sort of thing on your viewers. It's kind of silly. They're just there to have a good time. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's try to kick this. Oh god, I'm getting munched on a little bit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Considering how classical musicians were all either commercial or compliant, or totally broke, closer in spirit to punk musicians than to nobility. True. Peasant says, I was getting really angry with people who have overly bright headlights earlier. That is a very reasonable thing to get angry at, and I feel like the most delicate time to be a human is when you're like driving down a freaking you're driving down a highway in like a death machine, and you're just gonna fucking die potentially at any moment. You have every reason to be a little bit delicate or a little bit angry about whatever situation you're in. Oh my god, there's a smoke dispenser robot. We get it, you vape. Okay, we're good. We got him. No more vaping. Okay, that thing needs to go. We're killing pretty well in here. Look at how much vaping that robot did. Read previous message for context. That was, in a very roundabout way, stupid outclasses. Sample of proper music. Yeah, I had read that one earlier. There we go. I just read it in my head. Read it in my head. Hang on, let me make sure I'm all caught up here. Thankfully, I have laws here for shit like that. Indeed. This looks like fungal caverns on crack. Yeah, well, we're dealing with the more enemies mod, and it needs to be buffed with how strong the wands are, so all the enemies are harder. Or most of the enemies are harder, at least. Comparatively, it is designed to be challenging. We need to find, like, the perfect wand. This isn't quite it, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, the xenon lights are real bad. Look at the pretty colors. The vape bot is here. Okay. Let's try to get rid of the vape bot. Got him. He causes so much smoke. Oh man, it reminds me of that one episode of Futurama. You know the one, maybe, if you've seen Futurama. Hey, that's a reverse mana wand. That could be the wand that I use if I wanted, but I don't think it is the one that I want. It's a pretty dangerous spot for a frog to be. Definitely could have just died there. There's so much purifying powder. It's actually really ideal because, there's all sorts of stuff that needs purifying. Okay. Probably shouldn't have purified that acid. Would have made it easier to get in here. Okay, let's grab one of these. Uh-oh. This little frick's gonna come beat me up. There we go. Is this thing safe to shoot? Yeah, kinda. It's safe enough, I should say. There we go. Jump in here. Ooh, I don't know what that was. He looked like a swamp monster or something. Until you read the message out loud now, I just thought, messages were clicked because, streamers have watched today. Missed my messages, I get skipped, a couple of times in a row, especially because, I talk way too much. No, I don't think that's it, Aaron. I mean, it's just easy to miss a message, I think. It's very easy to miss a message. It happens to me all the time. I try to catch everything, but it's very tricky. Might as well use the reverse mana wand to heal. I mean, we're at full health, but you might be right, Baloney Boy. We could bring it with us. I don't know, we've got so many, like, wands to actually use, right? It's tricky to pick which one I want to keep. Did I leave my ground to sand wand in the floor? I think I left it up there, yeah. Okay, but we have other stuff that we can use. We have black holes for days, so we can just use those. And this wand here will be strong. Really hard to focus on the game, be entertaining, read all the chat messages. Indeed. Reverse mana? Yeah, so when people say that, they mean like a wand with higher max mana charge speed and lower, like high mana charge speed and lower max mana. That's what they'd be referring to in that instance. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm not gonna need that there. That goes there. And that goes there. That is a much nicer wand overall. I could put a triple on instead at the cost of 1 additional mana and get another chainsaw on, also at the cost of 1 additional mana. That's pretty good. Inverted mana wands, yeah, inverted, reverse, people call them different things, but big mana regen, lower max mana. That's generally what that's referring to. Okay. Let's head on to the next floor here. I think we'll make... I'll keep that as my short teleport bolt wand. It's pretty good. The two options that I think are big mana and slow mana. Yeah, I guess that's a fair way of putting it. I mean, the thing is like the normal wands that we've been used to forever. Whoa! That guy's flipping me the double bird. Things are freaking popping off here. No Steve in this mod? There is a Steve in this mod. I already killed him. Because I went down and then back up. I'm still not sure why reverse mana wands are good. Because you can make a machine gun oftentimes with like a low mana regen wand. Or with a high mana regen wand. And that wouldn't be possible with the other variant. Oh yeah, those ones, those wands are just dead wands. Those wands are just, they're dead by default. The only time you can ever use them is if you've got like increased mana. And they happen to have like amazing stats elsewhere. How you doing, Merper? Welcome on in. This is a dangerous Uko for sure. He was at jumping range, so I was very concerned. That was a super dangerous one for sure. So yeah, floors are just gonna get increasingly dangerous, especially as we get, oh hey, almost got icicled. High cap, minimum recharge are hopefully decent stat and capacity, otherwise they're garbage. Yeah, it can be exceptionally bad. Those are the ones that pick it up for spell loot wands, yeah. That is the case. Okay, let's shoot this thing a little bit, beautiful. We're clearing pretty well, I would say. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but all we need is like one wand and we're back up to full health. Which is kind of the hope at this point. I love the pinata wands that have like 15 random spells on it. I think that if like all the wands were like that, this game would probably be so much easier. You would have less usable wands just to pick up off the ground, but you would have more ability to just like create absolutely insane stuff. I don't, what the, that's not real. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. I don't believe it for a second. That's a more enemies mod enemy. I'm calling it right now. It's not real. There's no way. It there's have you watched the Nemesis tournament from a few days ago? I haven't yet, Nutsy. I haven't gone back and looked at the VOD. That's something that I'm gonna have to go and do though. Because I gotta examine Daz play and see what he does differently. Because I gotta get good at Nemesis as well. Or by good I mean better. So that way I can take the next tournament. Because I would like to keep my my undefeated record. I like not losing. it's pretty fun, as it turns out. There's a lot of enemies. That said, I'm sure I'd learn a lot from losing as well. Do one of these. Da is impressive. I am not surprised by this. He holds many a well, I mean, he's got all the win world records, right? Win streak world records. Need to practice more Nemesis. It's not easy to find lobbies. Part of why I want the ranked system is so it'll be much easier to find lobbies. That's fake as hell. Yeah. That's what a normal treasure chest does. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But yeah, I was thinking maybe we could do some Nemesis today, potentially. After we do a run of this and a power hour, we could do a Nemesis later. That could be fun. Spaceman. But yeah, with that said, I'm not sure if I want to do an all bosses, so that way we can work in more stuff like that. Could be fun. Could be fun. His win streak is at 127, if I'm not mistaken. He's currently at 50 or 60 wins. The fact that he just knocks those out that consistently is really impressive. I feel like I'd get really bored playing that way. But I guess as long as he's having fun with it, that's the important part. I feel like Dunk inadvertently plays that way, where he just like doesn't really need to pay attention to the game, plays it as stock standard as possible, and just wins over and over. It's pretty cool. Hey, Fury Forge, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? Everybody on Mind, if you somehow don't know Fury already, he's awesome. He does all sorts of different games, including Elden Ring and Noita, two of my favorite games. Very awesome person. So please make sure you check him out if you haven't done so already. What's up? We're goofing around on a new enemies mod run, and then later we'll be doing a power hour, which is trying to see how many wins we can get 1 hour, and then maybe some Noita Nemesis at some point. It should be fun. It should be fun. What were you up to today, Fury? I was playing API Error, which is the best game that snagged your stream. Yeah, my one bot is real bad. But Stream Elements knows what game you were actually playing, which was Noita. Lovely. Elden Ring and a couple Noita runs. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh man, I'm so excited to do some more Noita Nemesis at some point. You didn't even realize while I was live? Well, I am, Zift, indeed. Welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see here. I could have had a 2-win streak, but then I went and got every orb and got bored. Yeah, that's how it goes, Baloney Boy. You just end up doing all sorts of crazy stuff and then you die. That's the beauty of Noita. That's how it's meant to be played, I think. Is just going crazy with stuff. There we go. Always down for Nemesis. I think the game mode is so much fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay, we're gonna go kill Steven really quick, and then we're gonna go back up and do some more murders. You might be noticing I've got some frame droppage. I believe that might be the mod. I'm not entirely certain, but that's just my hunch. Okay, so we got Venom Curse, which is cool. We're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of this. And we've got an always cast wand up there that's going to be very, very useful. We're gonna be utilizing that. We're gonna go after some bosses. Baby Blue Ford says, is this the fabled new enemies mod for Noita, produced by Noita Games, being streamed right now? What? I mean, it's not produced by Noita Games. It's made by Keith. But yeah. Speaking of frame droppage, now, has Elden Ring been... Oh, how has Elden Ring been performing for me? Get nastiness fairly often. So I get, like, weird minor hitches. It's not like a full freeze, but it's like I drop 20 frames and it's like it goes from 60 frames down to 40 frames for X amount of time, and it only happens seemingly when I'm recording, which means that it's probably my GPU struggling. I'm not really sure what the answer is. Maybe shifting over to CPU would help, but that's also really gross. Not sure. Really not sure what the answer is. Sounds like a Noita game. Sounds like a Chinese knockoff. Yeah, it might be like a settings thing. You just called Radon in one hit with fall damage. Nice. I've been thinking about how I could potentially one-shot every boss in that game. That'd be kind of cool. Shouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah. No, I'm not too worried about it, Keith. Things are playing cleanly enough. Let's grab this puppy, and we'll grab these two as well. I'd like a drill on here because drill damage is a unique damage type that is very helpful. And that's good. That is good. So many games you need to play. That same. Indeed. You always want to use Venom Curse, and then you always forget to use it because the curse damage output is, seems so underwhelming. Really? I'm a big fan of the Venom Curse because I use it in my all-boss speedruns all the time, because it's really helpful for killing stuff like Tiny. It kills Tiny very efficiently. My goodness. I'm really glad that I'm doing an absolute crap ton of damage here. Not helping for gaming time. I can imagine, Nutsy. I can imagine. Okay, let's go ahead and shoot this thing so that we can be back up at full health. And we're gonna go after this boss. Does Venom Curse refresh its duration every time you add a stack? No, but they all do stack. So if you have like a piercing variant, it'll just rip through something instantly. It's very, very efficient. Let's dump all this, and we're gonna go with How do I want to do this? This is potentially really dangerous if I'm not careful. Let's try Oil Cloud really quick. I might die here if I'm not careful. Okay, so that spawns above me. I think this is what I'm going to use to kill the boss. It's jank as hell, but I'm fairly confident in it, actually. We're going to use Oil Cloud, which is not something I can say very often. Radon's intro movie asks for Happy Meal logo applied to it. What? What does that mean, Woad? Okay. Let's do this thing. Favorite new enemy so far? Time Wizard. 100% Time Wizard. I've played new enemy a bunch of times. New enemies a bunch of times, and Time Wizard is easily my favorite. Yeah, if it works, it's great. It might just kill me, though, Tipsy. We'll see. I'm just gonna rely on my 1-up saving me. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe. Time Mage works on enemies now, too. That's really cool. That's very, very cool. Okay, so I believe... I don't know where this guy's spawn is right now, because it might be adjusted. We'll see. There's the bird. You know how birds is. There we go. Bird killed. Take our extra HP and be very pleased. Okay. Is he going to spawn up here? No. Okay, so he's going to spawn down here in his old location. This is actually where the pit boss used to spawn, interestingly enough. Okay. Very scary. Okay. I think we got him. We'll know in just a moment. Yep, judging by that lag, we got him. Oh, nope, he's alive. Okay. He lives. Oh, now he doesn't. Now he's dead. Hey, yo. Got him. Nutsy says, do you think the new tablet trick to kill bridge boss is a new strat for all boss speedrun? Absolutely not. It is way too slow for an all bosses speedrun. If you were going... So here's the thing. If you're not going for like a sub 30-minute sort of speedrun, like what I'm going for, then it's really good because it's nice and consistent and it gets you some really good stuff. But if you're really dumb and you want to try and like make the time absolutely impossible to beat, then you probably gotta use different strategies, and it's not gonna be good enough. So that's where I'm at with that. Is that like it is strong, but it's not strong enough, if that makes sense. I think if you're going for your own PB, it's great. If you're going for the world record, it's not so good. Not a big fan of this tech. Yeah, it's funny, and I like, it's the sort of thing that I did once or twice just to show it off, but it's definitely not something that I'd rely on, because, you know, there's way better ways to spend your time as far as I'm concerned. Let's see here. So this wand is gorgeous. Absolutely wondrous. I'm just gonna go ahead and make this my new one of these. And I'm gonna have to put a double on here because this was only functional because of the double cast. Oh, bunch of gold. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I did. We'll take the... I've already got a quad cast. I'm gonna leave this here. Funnier to kill him with his own projectiles. I mean, it is kind of funny, but, oh, you mean like with the crazy method that we just did, yeah. Yeah, that stuff is really funny. It's very goofy and effective. Is there anything else that I want to change on this thing? So this thing's infinite, which is wonderful. If I can get horizontal path on here, that's going to help a lot, and we'll swap over to this. And that'll grant me a lot of extra damage, and I think I'd rather have this on here, which will improve my accuracy at least half of the time, which is good enough for me. And I think if I put a chainsaw on here, then we've got a sick teleport wand. Yeah, okay. So we're now in, like, really disgustingly good shape. Like, we're very, very powerful. And it's not really a new enemies mod's fault either. So far, it's just the pretty good RNG that I've been getting. Pretty good luck for the most part. We've been having solid luck in recent days, so I've got enough room for 1 gamma. And we'll probably go and grab that. I've got 1 black hole to speak of, which is pretty sad. I don't think I'm gonna make this shot. I've never managed to do what you did to the pit boss. How do you do it? What? Just now, Baloney Boy? So, what method do you normally use? Because for me, I just try to keep it as simple as possible and make sure that I fire a plasma type attack into him. And the center of the plasma attack needs to hit the boss. It needs to touch the boss, and that's how it can replicate the shot over and over whenever it gets hit. It's very easy for him to, like, take a spark bolt or something like that instead, though, which is where a lot of people go wrong. Hope everything is well. Everything is indeed well. Welcome on in, Skinny Panda. Did that bird drop a sickle? Yes, it did. You'd have to ask Keith why it's a sickle, but basically he's got like a bunch of cool drops, based on. Oh, look, there's animals. There's animals here. But yeah, basically all the different bosses have like a little drop of their own. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neato. Wonder how the lab is gonna be. We're gonna see a bunch of new enemies or not. Ooh. Oh god, he's chonky. Look at the chonk factor on him. God damn. he's been drinking a little bit too much. It's a bit of a beer belly, I guess. God damn. Do a little bit of this. Yes, they are very cool emotes. Chiba doing all sorts of work for the community, making all the cool mods, or all the cool whatchamacthingits. Come on. There we go. Wow! Look at that! What a rare thing for him to spell out. We just turned that boss into meat. I think I'll take the alpha. Meat. I'll take the Tau too. They're both too good. There we go. And now we can say don't at me, right? Because I got the at. Or do at me, I guess. Let me just run up here. I'm enjoying the way this thing allows me to just destroy everything. It's wonderful. Okay, so we don't have a black hole. You want to try out the helicopter boss? Is it actually a boss? Damn. Is Moo not useful? Moo is useful, but it's not really good if you're just doing like a normal run. Yeah, where's the helicopter, Keith? I'm gonna go heal up first. And then I'll go fight the helicopter boss. It's in Cloudscape, Ocarina Altar. Okay. I'll go check it out. What is this? This is different. Oh. It's one of those. Let's try and clean all this up. Purifying powder is actually good only in new enemies mod, and I'm kind of about it. I'm pretty happy that that's a thing. It gives purifying powder much more of a purpose. Okay, so first things first is we're going to heal the heck out of ourselves. So let's do that. Need a double on here, and we need the alpha on here. Yes. Keith or Kevin? What? I don't understand. Okay, so that's good, and now we're just gonna Tau up some black holes. There we go. So now we have unlimited healing. Let me just use up all this front one, and then it'll probably be going back to fast again. Yeah. There we go. So we've got unlimited healing. We've got decent damage. Overall, pretty good setup. We definitely just need like a slightly better one. Can I afford a Venom Curse on this? Maybe. I don't know if that's worth it. Here, let's do a test. Versus... I'll leave it like that. Okay. Yeah, it is just Keith, not Kevin. I know not this Kevin person. Okay. Let's jump up here. Little acid fly. Got left all on its lonesome. I don't know how mushrooms are growing there, but they are. This thing goes fast even if I don't have the mana, which is nice. Unstable teleport, not really necessary. But yeah, we can kill the pyramid boss. We can go kill the ocarina boss. Let's see. What else could I go kill? Maybe I'll change my blood to water. That might be strats. We're gonna do a bunch of the orbs. Go do a bunch of boss fights, I think. Ooh, that's a nice looking Sky Island. You see, I didn't take any pictures of Sky Islands yesterday because we got Sky Islands like this kicking around. This is a top tier Sky Island. We got a bush, we got a mushroom. We actually have 2 bushes, 2 mushrooms, and a full grown tree. This is a very nice Sky Island right there. Well proportioned. Nicely decorated. This, oh, double, let's go! Got a double Sky Island today. I can't get them both, but it's nice. It's very nice. I'll just try to get an approximate picture of both of them. Yeah, that is pretty much what I'm doing, Anarcher. It's just there as like a just in case. What do I have to fill the skull with to fight it again? I can't remember. Okay, we're gonna fight the pyramid boss next, because pyramid boss can give some good ones. And I'm definitely in need of that. That's for sure. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna wrap back around here. These little guys can get out easy enough. My damage output really isn't that good. That's of note. Ow. Okay, I think we got him. Yeah, our damage output is bad. Quite bad. I might not be able to kill the hover creature. Or the helicopter. Now that's a pretty solid wand. 11 cast. Or sorry, 11 capacity. No good spells on it, but overall I'm pretty happy with it. Let's go ahead and take the Nala as well. You can kill him probably. Okay. This lady's tankier than I remember. Goddamn. She's tanking like crazy. Oh my god. There we go. Yo, it's Jesus. You're in a good state. Not too OP and not too weak. Okay, cool. Yeah, the orb health stacking is definitely coming into play already. So for anybody wondering, all of the bosses in Keith's mod, or at least all of the orb-based bosses in Keith's mod, scale per orb. So, yeah, that's pretty spicy. Makes them a lot more interesting. Helicopter boss HP doesn't stack. Okay. Yeah, so the non-orb bosses don't have stacking HP. That makes sense. Can I just hold left click and go fast? The answer is kind of. I'm gonna go grab the notes really quick, because I've got just enough space for them. This has become quite the mess. There's my house. That's where I live. I just live in the tree. Next door neighbors with... Wow, why is this so much larger? Oh, right, because you get more trophies. There's more trophies now. So we got a D sharp. EG. Look at that. Bugged? Is it bugged? We're supposed to see a couple more trophies here? I don't know. It might be between... It might be something to do with my, my room, Keith. I've learned, learned the HP boost the hard way. Fighting the hell boss with 11 orbs. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a scary one for sure. To go and fight. Do we have speed up yet? No. We got increased lifetime, but not speed up. That's a bit of a shame. That would have been a nice one to have. Okay. So, what is this? Slam Fan, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. And that name. I wonder if you made an account specifically for Dunk. That would be really cool. If not, then what a lovely coincidence. Reynolds says, any tips for Nightmare? Kind of already struggling with damage in the jungle. Yeah, so you can go to Parallel Worlds to... there's no cursed rock between Parallel Worlds. So you can go to Parallel Worlds to collect more perks and stuff like that. Either that, or try to secure a couple medics in Hisi base and spend a lot of time digging around for wands, Rental. Those are probably the two best options. No, it made sense, Nutsy. I understood what you meant. Let's see here. So I'm gonna turn this into my teleport wand. And, then we'll go from there. This is gonna be my new DPS wand. So, this will need to be a triple, like so. Let's see here. For Dunker Slam, also a Fury fan before that. Nice. Fan of some of the best to ever do it then. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, let's do one of these. And we'll just dump all this, because that's all garbage. Okay, so this wand is going to be my new DPS wand. I'm not going to need that on there. We'll have some of this, some of that. And we got chainsaws for days. We're going to start using some of those. Let's put a quad on here. And that's going to be good for this. We're going to use this for some crit. I think that'll help a little bit. And we actually have enough room for a double to sneak another chainsaw on. And I'm going to put the light on my black hole, because I think that should be pretty helpful. And we have a reduced spread here, which we're going to place here. And we'll put all this here. There we go. Okay, so... that runs out of mana eventually, but that's not a big deal. This one, let's do a little test. That's pretty good. It's obviously got some serious spread to it, but I don't mind, to be honest. I wonder if I can sneak this on here. If I remove a chainsaw on a double. Let's see. I can't. It's just too expensive. So if I wanted to go that route, I could pivot the build to a 2-piece, and it would look something like this. So this has to become a triple. Right? Yes. No, there's quad. Okay, we're good. I think this is... No, I need a double in there. Frick. Okay, so that becomes a double. One of these comes out. That would go here. Oh, it's already a double. Yeah, that's why that's there. Okay. Let's test it. It's really slow. It's very hard to make this functional. This does work, but it's shooting every other. Can I sneak anything extra on here? If I use a triple spell, I can get one more thing on. Spell wrapping with multicast hurts my head. It can be annoying sometimes, but there's a lot of ways to simplify it down. And like this is doing really good damage, so I think I'm pretty happy with this. It's an infinite shot. It's pretty solid. It's good enough for sure. Let's test this thing out. It's slow now. We're gonna have to replace this with a quad, I guess. There we go. Wrapping is easy. Just put multi and less spells on Gabunga. I mean, whatever works. There's a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways to crack the same egg in this game, which is very nice. You should change your triple to a quadruple. If I change this one to a quadruple, it won't work anymore. Is the new enemies as weak as other? What do you mean, Asa? Do you mean like are they the same difficulty level? I would say that it is a slight difficulty increase. We do have this thing that we could use instead, but that's gonna be weird with that. But it wouldn't be weird with this. Alright. I guess that's the best I got. Your trophies show up there even with the alias mod? Must have been some sort of weird glitch then, Keith. I'm not sure. Unless I didn't get the update. General Monkey 69, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Alright, let's go fight a helicopter. It's time. You'll not need the double anymore. We should trick it to quadruple. Oh, you mean change this to a quadruple and it'll spell wrap properly? Goddamn, I thought I did learn it. Yeah, there's a helicopter boss that we're gonna go fight. That should be neat. Okay, so we're at the lake. I'm teleporting, this is fine. Okay. So we just need to head over yonder. Somewhere around here. Probably straight up. Maybe. Aha. Oh, shit! That's so cool. It's got like a giant cannon. That's really cool. What happens? Oh my god! Okay. Don't just get hit. I just threw my water flask. Get it! Get it! Get the water flask! Okay, it's fine. The water flask is gonna be fine. I gotta get my water flask. I'm gonna need that because I got set on fire earlier. Chances are it's... Oh yeah, it's hella gone. Okay. Like really hard. Looks more like a windmill. I mean, it's a quadcopter. It's a drone. Okay. Let's see here. Where did he go? Is he still over here? Hopefully. Maybe because I went out of his... Oh. Did he die? I think he must die on his own if you walk out... Or if you go outside of his zone because he's a physics object. That's so unfortunate. I didn't even get to show off the fight. I'm sorry, Keith. Well, here's your... Yeah, I guess there's a bug fix for you. It was a physics unload. That is super sad. I'm sorry. That is most unfortunate that I have accidentally encountered a 200 IQ glitch to kill the boss. Did I tell here that you bought a new computer and your Noita progress downgrade more than a year ago? You lost your crown and you lost everything? That sucks really hard, Asa. I don't think I heard that, no. That is most unfortunate. Hopefully at some point you can... I guess you're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way to get it all back, huh? If I had to guess. I'm trying to sneak through here and find the other boss here while I'm doing this. Does it spawn in parallel worlds? That's a good question. I don't know if it does. Because we do have... We're closing in on the power level to get to a parallel world pretty conveniently, actually. Especially with our unlimited healing. And our unlimited digging. There's some scary enemies kicking around here. I'm trying to find the wind essence. Does anybody have any good pro tips for finding the wind essence consistently? Loneliness killed the helicopter boss. So sad. It's such a sad story. Okay. Maybe around like this level-ish. I hope. I gotta be careful not to... Okay, here we go. We found it. Oh, jeez. Let's do this thing. Holy moly, he's huge. This is such a cool-looking boss. I don't know what happens if he bites me, but he's got a pretty spooky mouth, so he's dying. That's such a cool-looking boss. Very cool. Go down to the island, very right and straight up. It's in a lineup. Good to know. Okay, so we've got a really nice wand out of this one. Wind essence is almost straight up from deeper secret room in the lake. Right. So this is just like a god wand. Love to see it. Love to see it. The mini boss of still gives me a nightmares. Yeah, the hell mini boss is really cool. I wonder what I can do to even prevent the unloading. If you can stop it from moving entirely before it unloads, then it won't deload entirely. So the way the physics objects work is they'll completely delete themselves if they're moving. But if they're not moving, they'll stay. There's a workshop mod to unlock all progress, but it gives all progress, including the Amulet Ruby. Yeah, that'd be a little bit cheaty. From had more HP than Leviathan. Yeah, but it was also, like, not super resistant to anything. Possible to make the helicopter boss not a physics object. Maybe a different type of physics object, even, would be a good compromise. Yeah, no, I totally understand what you mean, Keith. Part of the fun is that it's like a big physics object boss. That's really cool. I really like the one boss they've got for that reason. Okay, so you were saying if I swap this to a quadcast, it'll just work? That's wild. That's really funny. That's very interesting. I wonder if it'll work the same way on this wand. Let's try to change very little, and we'll just move it onto here. So that's going to go over here. And then we put all these on. Quadcast. That goes like so. And that shoots cleanly, and we can get so many more projectiles on here now, which is very nice. So let's put that on there for some more projectiles. Still going infinite. We can have another chainsaw, and now we've got so much of our stuff in use. It's really, really good. Let's compare these two wands really briefly. You don't need the double anymore on the 2-cast. Hang on. They're not very reliable. Make it follow more aggressively faster when you start getting out of range. Maybe. But yeah, you could just like teleport away. It'd be hard to make that reliable for sure. Okay. So that wand is okay. I'm wondering if I should move it. This one's got better recharge. Which is why you put the maybe. Fair. Very fair. Okay. So I think I'm happy with this current setup. I guess I'll be okay with a slightly lower or slower black hole. It's okay. Nala teleport. I don't want a Nala teleport because I actually want to have these heals able to heal me. If I Nala teleport, the heals won't be able to touch me anymore. How you doing, J to the G? Welcome on in. How's the stream going? It's going very well. We've got an extremely strong new enemies mod run going where we're doing a bunch of the bosses and stuff. It's been a really fun time. It's been very, very fun. We're getting super powerful, and we're killing bosses, and it's been really, really interesting so far. And I think I'm gonna go kill the big snake next, because normally I'm way too underpowered to kill him. Or way too overpowered, rather. Big shame you got annoyed to is dumping multiple cast ones for too long. Yeah, multicast ones are really not that bad, Nutty. They just take a while to get used to. Second floor and you have infinite healing and black holes, Lamau. To be fair, I came back up from, like, Hisi base, so not exactly second floor. Hisi base, I have infinite healing and all that stuff. Far more reasonable. There we go. But yeah, that's what happens when you go and kill bosses. If you kill bosses in Noita, you are rewarded immensely. At least I would say. In my personal experience, I tend to be pretty rewarded for it. Let's run over this way. Just getting casually exploded repeatedly, but it doesn't matter too much. The bumblebee jacket guy is kind of cool. Piercing modifier, increased lifetime. For which Asa? I mean, I don't have either of those, but those would certainly be helpful, I'm sure. Okay, so we're gonna wander over here. Oops. You can't black hole around these parts for whatever reason. I guess probably so you can't cheese the boss. This guy is so huge. Okay, I took off one of his heads. Damn, look at that health. Imagine trying to do that as a fair fight. That would be so brutal. Thankfully, it was not a fair fight. We're quite powerful. He looks really cool. Kind of like a Hydra. Okay, so we've got Explosive Curse and Tentacle Timers now, which are both pretty good. What else can I go after right away here? So one of the problems is that my black holes are really slow. And because of that, I'm kind of hesitant to go anywhere super deep. That was sick. Yeah, the new enemies mod is incredible. I love all the enemies in it. I'm really, really OP now, though, so it's going to be hard to showcase too much. I'm going to try not to get too much more powerful, because I'm at, like, just the right level to be able to do it all, I think. But that said, as we collect more orbs, it's going to get a little bit more balanced. They'll have more HP than Leviathan and still much weaker. Yeah, it's because they're not using bullshit mechanics like Leviathan does. What does the Hydra artifact do? The thing that I picked up, it just gives you a crap ton of gold. Oh, hey, let's go do the Earth Essence boss while we're here. Not done the Earth Essence boss. This is one of the times where I actually prefer controller. Is when you're doing overworld travel with a really fast teleport wand. It's way, way faster. There we go. That should be good. We can just swap over. That's something I want to do in challenge runs more often. So yeah, this guy's really cool. He locks you in here, and he throws rocks at you. I'm gonna go easy on him so you guys can see his moves. He's got a pretty hefty amount of HP. Yeah, I'm getting a little low on life. He does some damage. He's pretty scary. So yeah, he drops the Earth Essence, as well as a full heal. Or, not a full heal, but the thing that gives you this. And he drops water blood, which is really cool. So now my blood is water. Really interesting to have more non-flying bosses, for sure. Yeah, between all the mini-bosses and the actual bosses like that, it's very cool to see it all. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do all the bosses except probably the god who's in the moon. Because I'm pretty sure that he'll just instantly die since he's in there anyway. But maybe we can try and go end the run that way. That could be fun. And it's funny because I don't know what the importance of that sprite is, but I know that it's one of the original Noita sprites, so maybe Keith might have some information on that. Yeah, there's a Noita god on the moon. Or in the moon, I guess. Okay. So, I definitely want these, and this wand is pretty doo-doo, so I'm just gonna dump it. That's fine. We really need a speed up. That would go a long way toward helping us. He's from Noita when it wasn't even a roguelike, right? What about the Blood Moon? It has some evil god? I don't think that the Blood Moon has anything in it yet. Right, Keith? I guess you could make, like, an evil version of the same guy, maybe. That'd be pretty funny. Why is that liquid so bright green? Because that's radioactive liquid that spawns from a certain enemy in the new enemies mod. The only way to cure it is by using, by using purifying powder. Blood Moon doesn't have things? Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Let's see here. We might have an HP up here, yep. I definitely need more HP ups, because I am lacking. Flip the sprite upside down and invert the color palette. Honestly, I would be happy with that. That'd be pretty funny. We're gonna roll these. I am very happy with explosion immunity, I think. It seems quite good. Somebody's gonna be sad that I didn't take glass cannon, but guess what? I want to live on this run. that's where I'm at. With the phase in my life where I just want to live. And also, that would make the boss fights go by even faster, one way or another. And that's not what you want. You want to see the boss fights. You were trying to do a pacifist run earlier. I didn't, and I don't know what I did wrong, but Acid Flask didn't explode on Colmy. If you kill Colmy, it's no longer a pacifist run. So that's a thing. Make its power scale off of Noita's current HP. Wait, like glass cannon? So if you have more HP, it's worth more? That'd be crazy. Or less HP, it scales more. You're going to acid him and not get the kill credit. You get the kill credit if you kill Colmy, no matter what, Valkyr. You have to just get into the room and leave Colmy alive. Yeah, everything gives kill credit no matter what. That is one of the caveats of Colmy. This is all garbage. What's the different use of Tentacle Timer? I only use it for freeze. Is there some crazy build I'm missing? Yeah. You can use it to... I mean, you can use it with, like, speed up. The faster it goes, the more damage it deals. You can also use it to retroactively apply perk modifiers of spells, which means that you can, like, have a bunch of crazy shenanigans with spells to power, among a few other different crazy combos. But the spells to power one is the one that's most prominent. Make a blood god more dangerous the higher up the player is. Ooh, that would be cool. Be very cool. What if Colmy kills himself? No, that still counts. If Colmy dies, it's the player's fault. You cannot have Colmy dying. These guys shoot saw blades. That's horrifying. That is horrifying. The later the game, the scarier it would be. I am going to be on fire a bunch, aren't I? I feel like that's where we're at. There we go. We're good. This guy's got a wand. There's so many just like random citizens in Hisi Base. Hisi Base is really, really funny in the More Enemies mod. There's even what is this guy? I don't recognize him. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he shoots electricity. That's terrifying. It's very, very scary. If a worm eats a holy mountain, it's player's fault too. Yeah, exactly. There's lots of stuff like that. Thought the speed only increased the range of the tentacles. It also increases their damage. It's pretty silly. It's not a ton of damage, but it can definitely scale up if you get them going fast enough. Now that I know I can't get rid of Colmy by any means, that pacifist more awkward because getting the digging to go through the lava lake, Mustang pacifist sounds like a nightmare. It's really not that bad, Valkyr. I think I've done maybe like 10 or 20 different pacifist runs of Noita, like just the standard route, and it's really not that bad. The likelihood that you find like a freeze charge or freeze field or like something along that line is pretty high. You can't do Mountain Altar end to get the pacifist ending because you have to spawn in the trophy to get the trophy. So that's the only way of doing it, unless you're just doing it for your own sake and you don't care about the thing. Yeah, I did that once and I didn't get the thing for it, which is unfortunate. These guys just shoot right through. Sussy medic. Goddamn sus medics. The worst kind of medics. You left the Firestone. I did leave the Firestone. I'm not really too interested in it for the most part. I don't think there's too much it can do for me. I think I might have seen all the enemies here. I would like to track down the mini-boss here, though. The Hisi King. Mungus medics? Yeah, they are Mungus medics, essentially. Yeah. I'm glad that I've got, like, infinite healing and stuff, because it's allowing me to play a lot more dangerous. If the medics could actually hurt you, they would become pharmacists. Goodness. Let's just shoot these guys. It's a lot of hollow eggs. We do need hollow egg at some point. I guess I'll grab one now. Hollow egg is going to be for the Guardian boss. Let's go ahead and grab one of those. Dump that. Sounds like we're getting sound glitches. Yep, we are. I'm gonna fix it right now. Hey, speaking of the Hisi King, looks like we found him. Speed up black holes with notes. Like, what do you mean, Mega Run? I don't think I can speed up the black holes with notes. Ooh, it's kind of a nice wand. So many really good wands. That guy has all sorts of cool attacks, but I guess we won't be seeing them on this run because I'm just too powerful. The mini bosses don't stand a chance against me at this point. Got a big mech. Those mech guys are pretty spooky. Can do a lot of damage. Okay. We're murdering very efficiently at this point. Just kind of ripping through everything. But yeah, I would love to find a speed up. Speed up would be great. Okay, apparently I'm here now. And there's a Scode. There was a Scode, I should say. It's obviously gone now. I think we'll take the speed up. It's pretty good. You're a murderer. I mean, it's not wrong. After a certain point, that is the case. You thought notes could give a speed up buff. Let's see. Let's find out. Maybe they do. They do not appear to. You could try Tower. I think we should save Tower till last, because Tower is very likely to kill me. They do not appear to give a speed up. Based on what I'm seeing. It looks like it's the same. Alright. Let's grab one of these. Does Spring keep crashing for anyone else? Thankfully not, apparently. You could use copy random spell 3 times to copy lifetime. It's all the way up in pyramid. Yeah, I'm good. Do it before black hole. Okay. I'm fairly certain it's not doing anything, but we'll continue to test. It appears to be the same. At least based on what we're seeing. In my head, it wasn't supposed to change, and yeah, it did not appear to. So what you'll see off of certain spells, like for example, slime, the little slime ball, there's like a global speed modifier, and that would increase the speed of every other projectile on the wand. But notes don't have a global speed modifier, so it's not having any effect. Let's see here. But yeah, there's spells with like local speed, and then there's spells with global speed, and they're each a little different. That bee was adorable. Well, it's dead now. Same with all those monkeys. It's a little spooky. I might take that electric spell. We'll see. Those guys are spooky. They remind me of Colmy. God, those spiders. The spiders in this level are horrifying. We're a little bit powerful for them, though. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. That's a dead dragon right there. This is helping drive bees to extinction. Only in Noita. What is that? Oh! Oh! Oh, God. It's totally gonna, like, spawn into a bunch of babies, isn't it? I don't like it. Okay, it didn't. Thank goodness. There's always a new spider. Every time I play this mod, there's a new spider. Keith and his spiders. Skinny Pandas' first time playing Noita. Jungle was a nightmare. Now, this looks like a true nightmare. Jeez, yeah. So the power spike for new enemies mod in Jungle is actually pretty high. It makes Jungle a lot more dangerous. This enemy is actually Rain World inspired, which is really cool. Very neat. Let's just shoot that guy a little bit. I don't know where that lava came from. The thing that guy is that the rejointed limbs are running through Lua. Really? Was he a particularly difficult one to make then, Keith? I'll grab this. Let's see what other goodies we've got kicking around. I don't like that enemy. He's rude. He always tricks me. I want to go take a... Oh my goodness. I want to go take a look at that one biome. He's a test subject, I see. Oh! That dude charged the hell out of me. Okay, we've got a mini-boss down here. Thankfully, we do a crap ton of damage. We'll take that extra HP. The mini-boss... so the thing about new enemies mod is it definitely rewards the hell out of you for being good and powerful. If you, like, struggle with the game, I imagine it would be a lot harder. But if you're having, like, a good run, it almost feels easier at times. It's really interesting. Because there's, like, all sorts of optional challenges that give you additional power level. Whoa. There's been a very cool mushroom that exploded there. Pixel art. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Skinny Panda. Here's Keith doesn't either. Anything new in the Lucky Lair? That's where I'm heading to go and find out myself. So I'm not sure. It's probably better off not knowing, but, you know, I gotta know. I gotta know. Wow, that guy was digging through the ground. That's interesting. Ah. Yeah, the wands do show in real time. And that is the case. They update very regularly. No, it's not quite that. Oh god. There's your new giant spider demon nightmare fuel. There it is. And we got one of those guys. Yeah, solar with the Giga Brain. Yeah, a little bit spooky. There's some terrifying creatures in this place, that's for sure. This place is full of some truly horrific things. It's so bad. Nightmare fuel. Yeah, Keith is... I just yell at him every time I see one of those creatures. There's so many of them. Oh, God. Okay. Everything's on fire. Not really sure why. Can't really take this stuff off, which is pretty annoying. There's something else up there. It's another spooter. There we go. Everything hand-drawn, made over the course of 3 years. This mod is still being added to this day. It's fantastic. Where's the normal black spiders? I don't know. 3 years doing this job. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane how long Keith has been at it. Highly respectable. It's probably the most dedicated mod. Like, the most dedicated support a mod has had, pretty much, for the most part. At least on a visual level. Just murder these guys. And there's all sorts of, like, events for it, too. Like, there's... What's the word for it? There's, like, timed events. So if it's, like, St. Patrick's Day or something like that, there'll be, like, some sort of addition to the game, which is really cool. A lot of it's just, like, cool hats on the skeletons. It's pretty funny. I do enjoy that. Short range homing, wowee. Wowee, we're taking that. That's for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and get ourselves an out here. There we go. We're just gonna do a little 4 wand. Or 5 wand, rather. There we go. And we'll jump down here. April Fool's is the most special, is it? That's funny. I'll have to play on April 1st for this mod at some point. Okay, so we got accelerating shot, which is going to be really, really helpful for our black holes. And I got quantum, which I was planning on using, but now I'm not so sure. Explosive projectile could be useful in the future. Let's blow up Scode. Beautiful. You have a little tower defense game you play, and their April Fool's event makes all the enemies into emojis. That's really goofy. Let's see here. I definitely want this, because now I can start using notes on this wand, which is going to make it even more powerful. So let's put that there. And we can put a triple in here instead. And another double goes here. And we'll get AE. And we'll swap out one of the chainsaws. Now we're going to be doing peak damage. So this is probably as strong as we can go with this. What? Oh. There we go. This should be a triple. That'll save me 1 mana. Not that it's that important. What's the use of quantum? I'll show you. So quantum is like very limited in its usefulness, because when you use quantum with a normal projectile. So here, let me build an example really quick. So if you use quantum with, say, like a spark bolt, you can see I'm only getting 3 damage most of the time. Sometimes it'll occasionally do like the 6 or the 12. But the problem with quantum is that when one spell dies, all 3 of them die. And only the middle one will take on all of its modifiers. Which means the only use for them is for spells that have like a longer lifetime. So like they're really good with plasma cutters, for example, where it's not as helpful to modify them if you're just using them as a plasma cutter or plasma beam. And they're also really, really good with like a propane tank, for example. You can see that I get 3 of them, and when one explodes, all 3 of them will explode. So we'll see that in just a second here. Actually, those 2 didn't explode. But if you force the explosion, I'm pretty sure you can get all 3 of them to go off more consistently. So, for example, if we did, let's see here. So if we do like one of these into this, for example. Let's try that really quick. So this egg. Oh, wait, we didn't multicast it, right? I gotta have a double spell here. There we go. Let's try this out. So that egg is meant to destroy all of them, but it's not working here. Let's see if we can get it working properly. There we go. That's more like it. So yeah, you can see that I'm getting a triple explosion rather than a single explosion. So if you use them with explosives and you make sure that they all time the explosion at the same time, you can get a lot of damage output. And yeah, that's probably one of the best uses of quantum, I would say. Alright, let me see if I'm all caught up here. Saving 1 mana wand is infinite. Listen, we gotta make certain, okay? No, we had a spark on here. That's how this wand works. There we go. If anybody wants to know how this wand worked, let me know. We can go over it. Also, Ephemera says, a plug for all Keith's workshop mods. There you go. Anybody who's interested in checking out Keith's work, he's got a ton of really cool mods. Some of the best unique experiences you can get for modding in Noita, I would say. Like, really, really cool stuff. What if you hate explosions? Then use it with the plasma, like I said. Or you could use it with, I don't know. Like, there's a couple different things you can use it with. Most of them are pretty bad, but it's just something to tinker with, really. Okay. So, let's carry on here. How does quantum work exactly? Is it just that if one of the projectiles disappears, then the others disappear too? Yes, that is precisely it, Revel. If one disappears, they all disappear. And the value of it is you have to try and find a way to get all 3 of them to land. So you can see one of them is exploding each time, not all 3 of them. So you need to have them all explode simultaneously. So using something like an explosive box, for example, where you can control the explosion. Jesus Christ, what was that? What is this? Oh! Keith, why do you do this? Oh my god. Oh. Is he replicating enemies? How rude. Can they replicate themselves? Oh my god. Oh my god! They replicate enemies. Holy shit, man. That's horrifying. That is really scary. That is... What is that? The way he moves is so weird. Look at the little weird, like, movement he makes when he turns around. What's he doing? Dukak. Ah. I'm gonna let him touch me. Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. I regret everything. Okay. So that guy just kills you instantly if you ever get touched by him. I regret everything. That is very broken. He just stun locked me forever. I was on full health, and then he instantly killed me because it's electrical damage. Just don't get hit. Yeah, there's a couple of one-shot enemies in this mod. It's the goddamn jellyfish all over again, Keith. Except I guess this one you don't have to get hit by because he's slow as heck. Because water blood? I mean, any amount of blood that came out of me would have caused me to... Like, I was stun locked. I couldn't move ever. So I probably would have been stun locked permanently. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have let him hit me. I just wanted to know, okay? Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we'll decide what to do next. Usually you get stunned and it lets go. Yeah, he did not let go. He just kind of hugged me to death. You get some iframes. If you get electrocuted in this game, most enemies can chain electrocute you to death. That even includes, like, the base electric skull. He can chain electrocute you if he's on New Game Plus. Remember that nightmare you had? Yeah. I've got something worse. Alright, we're gonna do a little poll here, and you guys can decide what we do next. More dis. We can do Power Hour, or we can do Noita Nemesis. Pick one. We're already 2 hours into the stream, so we'll probably only be doing like 1 or 2 more runs. Noita. So there's a poll. I did die, Solar. I died in the name of science, though. I died in the name of science. Okay, let me get on the BRB here really quick. And here's some music. I'm gonna go grab some water and whatnot. Please make sure you vote in the poll so you can decide what happens next. Decide the fate of our stream. I'll be right back. I hope you've all been having a lovely time today. I've been having a blast. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need water. That's the main one. Okay.
Hello. How was everybody today? You know, I have a story from work today. So I work at a fabric store, if you don't know, and a lady today, so we'll get people that come in that like don't know how much fabric they need because they didn't measure their thing, which is fine. We usually can help figure it out a little bit. But like this lady came in and was like, I was gonna be cutting her fabric, right? And she's like, well, I'm gonna be covering a tomato plant, so however much I need for that. And I'm like, okay, well, do you have a measurement of like the plant or the pot or something? And she's like, no, just however much, like I just need however much will cover a tomato plant. I'm like, and she wouldn't like say what she was doing either. Like I was like trying to say like, I was trying to like figure out if she meant like cover like the whole plant or around the pot. It was so confusing. And I was like, well, tomato, like, they vary in size. And she's like, well, do they? Yeah, anyway. I every once in a while I get these moments at work where I'm like, am I on another planet? Did I just arrive somewhere where the universe works differently? Hello, Solar Big Fan! Hello, Keith! Hello, Ice Bear! Jersey for tomatoes, cute. Well, that's the thing. I thought she was, like, covering the tomato plant to, like, I don't know, keep bugs off it or something. Some sort of plant-related thing. But no, she... Turns out later on, I ended up getting out of her that she was making gnomes. I don't even think it had anything to do with tomato plants. Maybe she had a tomato pot that she was gonna make the gnomes out of. It was so confusing. I'm like, it's like one of those situations where it's like I may be sued later on for giving her the wrong amount of fabric. I don't know. It feels like it. She's gonna come back and be like, you gave me the wrong amount of fabric for my, like, nondescript tomato plant project. Right, not everyone knows exactly how much square footage in fabric you need to convert generic tomato plants. No. Did Alias gender swap? Occasionally you gender swap. Right? But how do you explain me? Okay. I'm just kidding.
Also, we're often at the same time. And sometimes you're streaming at the same time I'm streaming, so we're clearly different people.
Yeah.
Some of it. Oh, hey, there's Mom. How you doing, Mom? Mini-me.
Oh! Wow.
Hope you're having a great day. I am. I hope you are too. What are you doing, Factory Duck? Welcome on in. Let me see here. Stole your stream? You was kidnapped? No, she just takes over on my bathroom break so you guys are entertained.
Sometimes just mildly just stream awkward. That's awesome.
That, you know what? I'll take either one of those. That's both are good. You know what? I need Michaela back to tell me how much fabric I need to cover a tree.
No! What? That's the tree! How big is it? Also,
Doing great. Past first aid ticket. Congrats, Mom. That's awesome.
yay!
Very good.
Hello, whoa.
All ticketed up. It's a tree. Come on, Michaela. What kind of tree? Are we talking like is it like Christmas tree size? You could just get a Christmas tree bag. Those exist.
See, this is the problem, Corbin.
What won the poll, by the way?
This is what I had to deal with today.
What won the poll?
How or something, I don't know.
Tree size. I don't know. It's got bark on it. Why don't you take all the bark off and then measure it, and then you know how much you need?
You should work at Everland and just like ask more questions than the customers are asking, and then they'll be thrown for a loop.
Thank you, Rebel. All right, we're doing Power Hour next then. Let's do it.
Yeah, I told you it was something with power.
New speed measurement. Tomato plant per hour. Okay, here we go. All right, so for those of you who haven't seen a Power Hour, here's what we're going to do. I am going to try and break 10 wins in 1 hour of gameplay. That's really hard to do, and I don't think I'm gonna get that. But what I am gonna try and get is at least 7. And you guys are gonna have a prediction on whether I can get 7 or not. I get 3 restarts. So I can restart up to 3 times. If my start sucks, I can reset. So that's gonna be a part of it. Otherwise, we'll just go for it. But yeah, it should be really fun. I've had really good results with this. The lowest I've ever gotten is 6, I think. So you can go with that. So how will I get 7 wins or more in 1 hour? Oh, here's the cat. Here's Belle. She's very, very lovely right now. Oh my goodness, what a cutie. What a cute little cat. And by little, I mean giant, because she's huge. She's the biggest cat.
Medium size.
It's purring right in my ear. That's a chunk. She's very happy. A very happy cat.
Very like her slurping is so audible.
I doubt they can hear her though.
I know.
Here we go. What a good cat. She seems very sweet. Yeah, except when she's attacking you or waking you up in your sleep or begging for food even though her food bowl is half full. Other than that, she's lovely.
Or like laying on your fabric. You're trying to cut it out.
It's like, oh, were you trying to do something here? I thought this was a square you put down for me. Your fingers must be sweaty. My fingers are not sweaty. My fingers don't sweat. They are salty, though. Okay. Here we go. Let's get back into the run, shall we? We're doing this thing. That's not sweat, that's gamer grease. All right, let's take a look at the new progress we got. So here's all the enemies that are available with this mod. There's a lot of them, but I'm still missing some. We did get some sukas. We got some sukas killed, which is good. Not sure what else I'm missing here, but there's quite a few. Weak arms, heavy mom spaghetti. Oh my goodness. All right. We got twin mages killed as well. That's what those were. I see. I see. Okay. So we're gonna turn all of our mods, and let's get started here. I'm just gonna hit new game. And it begins. Is Retinger here by chance? I feel like I haven't seen him yet today. I'm actually gonna swap over the stream title so that way people know what we're doing. How many wins can I get in 1 hour? There we go. Heard your name? No, I already got it. Don't worry, Retinker. I got it. It's just swapping over the title. I voted without reading the terms. What did I sign up for? I gotta get 7 wins or more. And, yeah, if you click... If you're on the 1 side, that's a yes. If you're on the 2 side, that's a no. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. And I get 3 resets at the very start, should I choose to take them. And that's what we're doing. So, let's go ahead and do this thing. So I'm gonna insta-pause, and then I'm gonna start the timer. And we're going to go. Here we are. How's the games? The games are good, Anani. Just got done with a 2-hour-long new enemies mod run, and I died horribly because I wanted to find out what a new enemy did, and I found out. They kill you instantly from 380 HP with a 1-up. So, yeah, now we know. Now we know. I will probably turn that enemy off next time. Well, no, I won't turn them off because they were pretty easy to not get hit by. But definitely a pretty nasty grab chain, essentially. Okay, we've got good money. Let's see if we can sneak over here. I know this location well enough. Ooh. No, that's not what I thought it was at first. I didn't get a temporary badge. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you did. You did get a temporary badge. Okay, we got teleport. That's huge. So that's a really, really good start to this. It's not short teleport, but it's good enough. This is also really, really good. Let's do one of those. 1-up trigger should give 3 seconds of ambrosia. That sounds like a little bit much, but something along that line. I mean, it does give iframes. It's just that it didn't give iframes to outweigh the stun frames that I had. So it made it a little bit not good enough, essentially. Okay. I don't want to get shot by... I guess I will get shot by the sniper. That was a little bit bad. Hopefully I don't get shot again. Good. My goodness. We're getting all sorts of risky hits here. I'm not a fan. This is the kind of damage that I want to take. Damn it. It's a really bad teleport. Keep in mind, because we have teleportitis, we're going insanely fast, and it's really not a big deal if we take our time here and there. We're going to take this. It's a little bit risky, but we're on our very first run, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's here. Trying to gather some gold up. I need this thing to... Okay, it's not happening. That's piercing, which is good. Holy sheesh. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. That's a mana. Okay. A little bit scary. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Sheesh. That's so bad. Okay, so we get our first reset here. That was unfortunate, because that was a potentially incredible start to a run. But that's okay. So that's one death. And let's get on to the next one. Oh, damn. Yeah, so starting off with a win in this challenge run is very, very important, I would say. If you don't start with a win, you know, you might as well just reset, as far as I'm concerned. But, you know, getting a win within a few attempts is not too bad normally, especially if you're somewhat taking your time and doing marathon safe strategies, which is very important in this mode, I would say. It's key to, like, actually have runs where you take your time to some degree. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing here and there. Never trust teleports. Yeah, I mean, they can mess you up pretty bad, but in a speed run, you kind of gotta, right? A bit if you accepted one death before resetting. Yeah, there's like a couple different ways that I could do it for sure, Pelgrin. This spell is, or this thing is good enough to kill just about every enemy all game long. And now I pretty much just need to worry about getting to the boss, because it can kill the boss. It's a little bit slow, but at least I'll have some nice consistency for damage output, which is nice. This does come with drawbacks, though. Like, shooting enemies that you don't want to hit is pretty annoying, especially if you get, like, sludge on you, for example. But, yeah, we won't be seeing any more... Oh, wow, we got another teleport. This time it's a short, which is way, way better. And we got repulsion. This run is not guaranteed, but it is very, very good. Acid is a boss kill, so we're in really great shape now. I just need to make it to the boss, essentially. And, yeah, this is looking really clean as far as runs go. It's not my favorite start ever. Like, it's not world record pace, but it's definitely solid as long as I don't get myself killed pretty much on this floor. This is, like, one of the last floors I might be able to die on. At least I might have a high likelihood of dying on. We'll take invisibility. It's pretty unlikely to ever come into use, but it's okay. It's certainly not bad. I definitely have to be careful about the propane tanks on this floor, as I can shoot them with this thing, and that causes all sorts of issues, obviously. We're going to go ahead and use a bomb here, and some dynamite, hopefully. That's fine. Those guys actually have a close shot lob that does a bunch of extra damage. I'm going to pull these off because that's not going to be helpful from this point onward. Extra HP is just going to help with my survival. Boomerang could have been nice for damage output, but it also would have hurt my teleports as well as my ability to bomb. So that's why I decided to go without it. We're going to go ahead and use a... Actually, we just have enough to dig with this thing, which is funny. Dynamite is putting in so much work. I'm really glad I picked up a dynamite wand on this run. Ooh-wee. I'll take a melee immunity. That'll save me on the last floor from any potential octopi, or maybe earlier than that if I have to. Please don't electrify me again. This would be the same floor as last time to die on. That would be unfortunate. I think I've been twitchied. I have, so I need to be careful with that. That is a random teleport, which is somewhat tempting, but definitely not tempting enough for me to take, especially where we are now. The vault is not a floor you want a random teleport on. It's just way too risky, I think. I'm gonna take the critical up. All the other stuff was just not really worthwhile. Acid is gonna be really good on this floor because it'll actually allow me to dig. We got a really negative floor modifier, so I've been fizzled as well. This is huge. Very, very bad. Teleport mage is really nice. We're gonna go ahead and use that to hopefully sneak by a little bit. I'm gonna stand still so I don't get the teleport off me, and that gets me an extra teleport through, which is really, really helpful. There's another teleport mage, but I'm already far enough down that I don't feel the need to use it. We should be in good shape for the most part here with just one. Oh, jeez. Hooey. The repulsion is putting in absolute work for me here. Gotta teleport better than that. There we go. Very, very nice. Let's just go ahead and make our way over to the boss, get our kill, and we will claim our first victory. Pretty good. Let's do a little bit of this. My acid balls aren't really hitting well enough. There we go. That was a good one. Got a decent one at the end. All right, now I just need to do this at least 10 more times to be very, very happy. But that was a pretty solid run. We got a sub 5 minute to start us off. Yeah, good stuff. And I could still reset, but I probably will not. Unless things go real bad from here on out, because that's a 4:38, which is a really fantastic start time. You know, if I got like all 4:38s throughout an hour, we'd have some pretty incredible runs. Are my channel sounds broken? I don't know. I should have just fixed my bot, Baby Blue Ford, but maybe it's working weird. Or maybe it's not working at all. I thought I had it working. I'll mess around with it later on. Oh, there you go. There's some sound effects. X-Files worked. Okay, we've got some pretty nice drop spots here. One more of these. We've got Spark, which isn't helpful, but we do have 40 gold, which is enough. Solar somehow... Oh, right, because you changed your name, Solar. You have nothing. I gotta swap over all your shit to your new ID. That's why you're poor. It all makes sense now. You're poor because you changed your name. I gotta swap your shit over. That makes so much sense. Was Yo Died removed? No, it wasn't. It's way too funny to remove. That guy's gonna try to drop shot me in the most MLG fashion possible. Why did Solar change his name? Because he didn't want people knowing his birthday. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Grab this. Mr. Gamesy says, you complete Noid in 4 minutes. I can barely complete Noid in 4 months. We are not the same. I think we're more the same than you could possibly imagine. It just takes time. I'm just the old version of a new player. That's all it is. This is fantastic. Let's see here. Solar's 58 years old. Solar defeated the 90 other Solars. And now he is Solar the One. That's bad. Noita boy. Okay. We're looking pretty good so far. That's a long distance cast. I can't afford any of these. I'm fairly pleased with this run thus far. I'm going to take explosion immunity because I think it's a lot more safe for the future floors. Electricity is obviously more safety for certain things, but I think overall this is going to be better. Ow, I've been shot. Mr. Gamesy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the content as of late. Okay, let's jump down here. Some beautiful pathing, actually. I'm just going to blow that up in hopes that it gets me through safely. It kind of did. It kind of did. It worked out pretty well. We don't really have a super dedicated boss kill, but that spell is precisely that. So, that's really good. I'm going to take this, and I'm just happy to have it, I think. That's good. We should have tons of digging ability to sneak through these different places. So that's good. The dig spam is looking pretty good. Not sure how far we'll be able to get with this, but our digging is, like, honestly incredible. It's so good. Okay. Look at this. We're just ripping through this level. Not the cleanest way through, but honestly, very acceptable pace for the jungle. I'm pretty happy with that. We're actually falling behind in sound, which is a little problematic. I'm gonna take Revenge Explosion, which could cause me some troubles on this next floor, but will actually save me immense amounts of damage from future potential damage of the lightning variety, or not lightning, the lava variety. Lava damage is really, really annoying on the last floor, and that can save me a bunch of potential health. So that's kind of what I'm banking on. Yeah, you can see we're just kind of ripping through enemies with our perks here, which is really good. I have to be very careful, though. That's for sure. Okay, we're just gonna do one of these. Come on, just barely. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Shit. Shit. You ignored 2 wands right next to you? I had everything I needed to win, though, Anani, so I don't need the wands, right? That was so sad. There's a parasite called whatever that is, which doesn't breathe at all? Weird. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but it's not all over. It's not over just yet, and keep in mind that I still have resets. Oh my god, I've got slime. They gave me slime instead of water. Are you serious? It's like, yes, what's the slowest way to possibly get him to the last floor? I have an idea. I have an idea. What if we use slime? How insidious. One of these. It's okay, we're just gonna get a teleport and then we won't care. Come on. Come on, give me another teleport. It's a chainsaw. That's a boss kill, at least. Better than nothing. Teleportitis also is Pog. Frick. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Just hit ourselves. Come on. There we go. Regret. Yes. No! It took me all the way back up. That's so bad. Teleportitis is such a meme to try and work with. It's pretty rough. It's just a little bit of sludge. Okay. I'm gonna need water at some point, which is gonna be problematic. What about a boot? What a boot about? About a boot about a boot? I don't know. You tell me. Alright. Teleportitis chainsaw boss fight is gonna be real awful. I can already tell you that right now. We're gonna take this. Drink the slime. It might be strats, I guess. Let's chug this and get some water. There's gonna be loads of water on this floor I can acquire. This guy's perfect. Let's do another one of these. Okay. I can just chainsaw my way out of here. And this looks like some pretty easy drop-ins. Yeah, good stuff. Whew. Woot about a boot. What? What's even happening in this chat anymore? Alright, come on. Give me the goods. I'm gonna take this. None of those were good, so I just took the least bad one. What's this one all about? Oh, don't mind if I did. Okay, I think we'll do a little bit of... pretty much one teleport is all you can afford to do on this level. And now we're in a lot of trouble. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna work out. Everything's gonna work out. Come on, come on, come on! Go! Okay, we're good. Not even close. I probably should have just walked past that other dude, but here we are. We got holy bombs for days. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those yet, but maybe I'm gonna get explosion immunity, and then I'll know exactly what I'm doing. This is a bunch of garbage. I'm gonna take the plagooey rats. And let's light something on fire, and then get moving. We've got electricity, which is gonna cause me all sorts of problems in the long run here, I'm sure. Here we go. It's a Skull Lord. Wow, we're doing so much damage. That should be the last one I need. Hopefully. Looks like we might be a little bit further. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Nope. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Drink mana for extended chainsaw use. That is a potential play. This is a ghost wand. I don't want it. Not allowed to use ghost wands. That's lava down there. That's fricked up. That is fricked up, man. Explode me. It's fake. It's not a real explosion. It was real. It just didn't want to explode for me for some reason. Don't do it. My health is perfect as it is. Okay. We can afford the 680. And it's black holes. So I'll take it. Take a butt eater. And let's continue going fast, hopefully. This is gonna get pretty nasty, I'm sure. But the butt eater is honestly insane. Yeah. Just don't worry about a thing, you're there. How am I gonna kill the boss like this? I don't know. I have no idea. Butt eater out of context. Honestly, how is it any different from the dung eater from Dark Souls? I think the answer is it's not. It's the same. They're the same thing. Okay, let's just do a little bit of this. I destroyed an acid flask, which is most unfortunate. Just continue going straight down. And we're like 99% going to die in the boss fight, but I'm gonna just live with that, I think. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Not using the holy bombs or anything like that. That's just shenanigans. Please don't teleport me by destroying any of those. That would suck. Contact damage? Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's do this. Let's do... Nice run so far. It's not great, but it's okay. It really depends on what happens here. Strats. We got him. We got him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Run number 2. 15 minutes in. That's real bad. That's real bad. Tempting to reset, but I'm just gonna stick with it. I think we can do it. I think we can keep it going. That was a 5:59. For a teleportitis, it was a little bit safe, a little bit slow, but we got there in the end. I can't be too mad. So we're up to 2. We need to get past 7. And we've done 16. If you want to do the math on what pace we need, go for it. I'm gonna try not to think about it too much, I think. Let's just keep going fast. Just keep on schmovin'. That guy's dead. Okay, thank you, thank you. So that's a very goofy emote. You need to go fast. I know. The answer is just go fast, forehead. Come on. Come on. Do I really need this treasure chest this bad? The answer is yes, apparently. What am I doing? Okay, there it is. Give it to me. Give me the item. It's a bomb! I hate everything. I hate everything. Okay, there we go. 840 per run, assuming you win every run. That's actually, like, not that bad. Sounds easy enough. I did get a little bit jebaited there, didn't I? These are all absolute garbarone. Literal trash. We're gonna take one of these. And just keep on moving. Prediction says 7 wins or more. Yeah, so I need to get to 7 wins or more. That is the case. That is the goal. That is the one thing that I would like to achieve. Ow. That bomb hit me. It's very unfortunate. So now I'm in an awkward level of HP where I could actually die on this floor. Let's just try to gather up some gold. That's some more gold. Gold good. That much is certain. Everybody's aware of this. It's very helpful. At least up to a point. Gold has some really diminishing returns in this game. I wish there was more things to do with gold. I guess that's what damage to gold is for. Is it supposed to give you more things to do with gold? Ooh. Ah. Hey. I mean, that works. That works very nicely. Here we go. We're zooming now. We've got everything we need. We're gonna go super hard on this one. That didn't activate on me. We're just gonna walk it. Okay. This is fine. Try not to overthink it too much. Just keep on schmoving. Perks are lame, so don't bother. Perks won't help you go faster. I don't know what I just got out of that. Frick. Okay, thank God. That was real risky. Looking good. I haven't really taken too much damage on this run, actually. Which is funny. Alright. Took a little bit of damage thanks to Hungry Ghost, which is kind of annoying. Oh my God. Okay. Everything's fine. Just don't take any more damage to speak of. Oh my God. Holy shit, man. Holy gosh. God damn. I do have a boss kill in the form of acid, so we're set. That last little sneaky dodge. Very close. Yeah, optimal amount of gold. This is looking pretty good. I just need to hope he doesn't freak out. And we land a couple of good acid hits. We need one more. There it is. He's dead. We just gotta stay alive now. Okay. Good stuff. That's an easy sub 5. Really clean run. Probably can't kill myself with acid in time. Woo! That was a speedy one. That was a real speedy one. That's some good stuff right there. That was a 3... I don't know. I didn't read it in time. Was that a 359? I guess it's not that good for for an any percent. But it was good for this. A 359? Yeah, Marathon 359 is really solid. Is that 2 wins? That's 3 wins. We're at 3 wins now. We're killing it. 945, assuming you win them all. Okay, so basically, we're doing real fine. We're doing just well enough. And then some. I'm a little annoyed that that didn't catch on fire, but here we are. Here we are. I gotta kill enough for a teleport. That is always important on these runs. The teleport gold is the most important thing on all of these runs by like a large margin. So that's what I always aim for. You am become math bot. I respect it. I can't do math worth a damn. That is a big weak spot of mine. I can't do math. All right, we're gonna take the butt eater because it's real good. Very good. Back protector, the butt shield, whatever you want to call it. It's very solid as long as you use it well. If you lose 4 games, you need to have each be 5 minutes. Wow, now you're making it sound easy, but I'm concerned now. I gotta win these things, Anani. I gotta win these things. I feel like that must be off because if I have it, and like if I were to lose a 5-minute run, then I lose a bunch, right? Okay, what is this? This is a variety wand. It's got a couple of nice things on it. It's got some nice stats overall. He's not gonna be able to shoot me, which is good. My goodness. Do not get shot by anybody. We're good so far. You can actually eat those projectiles initially, but not after you've already had the... Not after they've already spawned in properly. It's kind of weird. Okay, so this thing digs. So what the... God. That's gonna be a real pain in the ass. I gotta deal with a bunch of that. When you were in school half your life ago, you did competitive math. I gotta read the rest of that sentence in a moment. I apologize. Where did that bomb go? I think it got instantly eaten by my butt shield, which is most unfortunate. There we go. Good block. We're blocking real well today. Sometimes I have a lot more troubles with this thing than I'm having today, which I'm quite pleased with, actually. We're doing well. Doing very well for ourselves. Love to look at this wand. We still need a boss killer, so that is not a boss killer, but it does have something I want on it. I'm willing to backtrack for it because we've got pretty good time. This is some stylish butt shielding going on, yeah, until I look at chat. Until I look at chat. Okay, that should be pretty good. Yeah, I'll take this, I guess. Not super happy with this situation. Gonna take the faster movement speed for obvious reasons. It's a speed run after all. It's a speed run after... No, I'm not doing that. Oh my god, this wand does so much damage to me. That is not okay. Jesus. Did you see how much damage I just did to myself? That's so bad. Frack, man. Take that. That's what I get for making that horrible parody, to be honest. It's on me. It's a lot of bees. Okay, good stuff. Also good stuff. That's a one-shot kill if I get hit by him. That's lava over there. Very cool. You love to see the lava. Actually, that's a lie. It's the worst. Okay, we're through. Jeez, man. Jeez Louise. That's not gonna work anymore. Hi, Steven. You little jerk. There we go. Through. We're through. Let's do a little bit of this. Oop. It might be helpful. I just need whatever I can get a hold of. That might be good enough. We'll see. I gotta be really careful around these little guys. They're the most dangerous of all. We survived that somehow, which is impressive. Remember, we're melee immune, which is really good. But that doesn't stop us from potentially getting frozen forever if we don't play well. Okay. Good stuff. This is looking fair. Oh, God. All right, this is fine. I'm a stealth bot. I'm just gonna hang out right here. The stealth bot's actually fast as hell. It's funny. Okay, good. Just took a moment to breathe, I guess. It's fine. I don't want any of these. I just don't care. Not good enough. We're looking for teleport mage on this floor. That's what I'm after. Don't care about the little bits of damage there. Gotta continue using our butt shield wherever possible. Being on fire is pretty bad, so we don't want that. This is very, very rough. Just try to make sure... Yeah, we're melee immune, so it's fine. Don't panic too much here. I do have to be careful about getting exploded, obviously. That's a concern. But other than that, this is looking alright. Okay, we've got a nice little side path here that I eyeballed. It's so nice that I can recognize those. It took me a very, very long time before I could see those. Now I can, and it helps a lot. Okay. How am I going to kill the boss? Good question. I think it's gonna look a little something like this, and then we'll have this as like another thing that I can do. Yeah. We've also got boomerang, which is interesting. I think I leave all of those. Just gonna Yeah. This is gonna be pretty rough. I have a strong feeling this is gonna be the hardest boss fight we've done so far. But these things might be good enough to kill him. Okay. We're gonna try backup strat. Okay. So this is gonna be my damage dealer, I guess. It's not amazing, but it might be enough. I need these things to, like, stay next to the boss. That would help a lot with my damage output. Okay, I don't know what happened, but they took a crap ton of damage, which is huge. Okay, we got him. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice, 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 nice. We're doing it. Oh, that was a hard one. Your plasma orbits were killing each other. Yeah, I figured as much. That was a 7-minute run. What number is that? That's number 4. That is number 4, I do believe. But we're doing pretty good. We're going for 7, and we're a little bit more than halfway there, which is good. How you doing, Dodman? Welcome on in. I'm sorry, I can't read the full thing currently because I'm in the midst of speed running. Let's see here. But yeah, the whole speedrun thing definitely makes the game look very different. Okay, let's try one of these. Let's do one of these.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, 7 Fictional Stakes, for strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the content. Can we get some Alias Baharts in chat for 7 Fictional Stakes? I would appreciate it. Okay, we made it with lots of gold, which means that we've got a ton of good stuff potentially. We ended up with the not good, but that's okay. Luminous Drill, almost affordable, but not. Thank you guys, Pelgrin of Aliasarchives, Peasant, Retinker. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Let me do a little bit of this. Where? Okay, let's jump over this way. Yeah, Ephemeris, that was a great idea, adding in a heart emote. If anybody else has any other, like, emote ideas they'd like to see on this channel, things you think would fit, let me know. I want to do, like, a wide emote. I think that would be really funny, and I also want to do a run emote. Did you see him just double jump on me there? That was crazy. You want an yeah emote? No. How many could you win in a seeded power hour? If it was like the same seed over and over, probably like really, really stupidly high amount. In a reply, no, it's fine. I still figured it out. I still figured it out. What do we have over here? A hammy maid outfit? Ow. Oh my goodness, spooky. I gotta look at my my opponents more for dodging purposes. Okay, we're sneaking through here. A little bit of a risk, but I'm taking it. This thing digs really well, which is super nice. You missed your chance to gamble points. That you did, Andy. Man, you did. Come on, get me through there. Do it. That is useless. Just go. God, this is a really bad path I've chosen. Okay, thankfully that guy was already mostly dead. Very helpful. Anti-solar! It's like the long-lost brothers or something meeting again for the first time. Okay, what do we have here? It's a bunch of garbage! Wait, this is actually a boss kill. Never mind. It's actually pretty good. Let's take this. And now I'm gonna put that on here, I think. For the first time every other day, exactly. It's kind of like the first time. There we go. That's really good. This is actually such a nutty setup. People sleep on this perk. People sleep big on this perk. I'm gonna blow myself up, maybe. Oh, God. Ooh, I could have taken so much damage there. Michaelius emote, an alias, colored Mugnik emote. What? What do you mean by that? Just a recolor of her emote. Yeah, let's grab one of these. That could be a good one, maybe. Yali. I don't even know what means though. What does it mean? I don't understand. Okay, I'm stuck because this spider's in the way. Very annoying. Personal plasma beam is good, but I don't like it. That is very acceptable. I think that like it's good for short runs. On long runs, it becomes significantly worse. I'm explosion immune. I got to keep that in mind. That is a huge boon of mine that I have been abusing. Mariachi, band thing. Do a bit of this. What do we have? Bunch of garbage. That's okay. Honestly, this run is just gonna be like a nice, evenly paced run. We don't have too much to worry about. I think we're gonna be in pretty good shape here, overall. Let's just try to explode everything and freeze everything that I don't want to exist. That's a lot of acid. Oh my god. This is really bad. Okay. Getting stuck on top of those guys is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Okay, we're somehow alive. That floor was horrifying. Oh. Oh no, my pain. I'm sorry, Anani. I'm sorry that I can't know your pain. Okay, it's acid balls. That's pretty good. That floor, yeah, it was spooky, Faye. It was very spooky. I froze that out of the air. That was really cool. Just gonna keep these guys frosty. I won't have anything to worry about, hopefully. Oh my god. Okay, keep in mind I can use bombs to sneak through places pretty easily. I'm a little bit worried that green guy's gonna be a problem, but we were out of there in time. Oh my god. Whoop. I don't want to freeze those guys because they're going to be way more dangerous if they're frozen. Oh my god, they're replicating. Not like this. This is very scary. Acid is problematic. I can do this to this guy so that way I can get a teleport, which is pretty good. Since this is not like very few, if any of these runs will ever be submitted to like a speedrun website or anything like that, I can just do like any format of speedrun. So I can swap to an any % in the last moment on the teleport, just for some extra speed. This beam is so strong. It's really good even. The only problem with it is that you have to kind of get right up in there. TLDR Badger is a traitor, I see. It's okay. It's underrated. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. Just gonna tank that hit, that's fine. I'm super tanky. There we go. No bouncing freeze. I didn't want to risk some dumb thing happening. So we're up to 5, 2 wins to go. We're crushing it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Still not good for normal length runs. Yeah, I guess, Andy. If you could get like 4 or 5 of them on a normal length run, then it would be good. I could do mod restart strats here, but I think we'd lose too much RTA for it to be worthwhile, so I'm not going to. Yeah. That's where I'm at with that strat. If it were like an all bosses run, then yeah, but this isn't an all bosses run. This is just me trying to finish the game as much as possible in an hour. Okay. I don't know, might not even be worth it in all boss. No, it's definitely worth it. You get so much gold off of the first floor. And then actually getting the bonus chest would be really nice too. We need to get 30. 30 is the minimum. We've got some really spicy spells here, but they're not helpful enough, so we can't dwell on it. It's not helpful. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for a good one. Gotcha, Anani. Basically just win at some point. Nice money, thank you. I thought so too. What do we have here? It's a wand of some sort. Oh, it's a boss kill wand, and it digs real good. That's a very nice wand. The only problem is that it has like a pretty decent likelihood of murdering the shit out of me. But other than that, pretty helpful. There we go. Oh god, I can't put myself out with polymorph. That's not good. I really need like a not polymorph to do things. That would be very helpful. Have a not polymorph. I'm gonna start pouring this out, I think, each floor. And hopefully by the time we're at like Hisi base or something, it's done being poured out. Or we can just get something else. That would also be good. I'm gonna take Worm Love. It's really, really helpful. Yeah, that's it. That's my whole logic, is that it's useful for this run in particular. Okay, there we go. Give me anything that's not polymorph. I love it. Okay. Looking good. Ow. Oh my god. This is not. Stop it. Stop, please. Okay, we're good. Oh, the worm. The worm died a hero. Look at this path the worm created for me. Beautiful. Ow. I'm getting womboed a little. Give me your cheesecake and I will go away. What? What's happening in this chat? Just a slice. Come on, just a slice. Give me a slice, please. Ooh, we got All-Seeing Eye. That's really good. All-Seeing Eye is amazing. Chat called you out for giving the wrong numbers. I see. Makes sense. What you're saying is that you're bad at math. Welcome to the club. Just sneak through here. Everything's fine. Except that part where I gotta explode myself a little bit just to make some progress. Look at this. We're zooming. You're not bad at math, you're just memeing? I see. Never seen a more immediate payoff from Worm Attractor. To be fair, people don't take Worm Attractor terribly often. I would count Worm Attractor as a very solid speedrun perk. It's good. It's very good. Except on the last floor. It becomes really bad on the last floor. Get me in some water. There we go. It's like copium. Oh no. This guy's pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. A little bit more of this. Pour out the poly. I don't need the poly flask anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna use the one flask for the rest of the game. I'm just gonna put a little bit of water in there and it should be fine. That is just a better boss killer at the end of the day, so I'll take that. Been able to buy a lot of spells actually on this run. It's been pretty convenient. I don't want any of this. Worm Attractor is a funny thing. Worm Attractor is really weird and jank and funny. I agree. I agree. It is a funny thing. Parry? We didn't have to. He missed. Good. These guys are on fire, so they can't attack. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Lots of ad mana on this run. Kind of nice for a normal seed. Yeah, that happens all the time. If you're doing a bunch of speed runs, you're going to see shops like this nonstop, where it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's Taika Silva. Here's all the best spells in the game. You know, no big deal. Just thought we'd give you a Taika Silva and 2 ad manas and a bunch of dumb shit. That's the fastest vault you've seen. I've definitely done faster vaults on... I can't remember, on like offline seeds. When I'm just like watching Dunk and speedrunning or something. I've definitely had faster runs. I'm on fire. And it's a permanent problem. Okay, beautiful. I kind of need to bleed. You can make me bleed, but I guess I'll just eventually stop being on fire on my own. I don't like this worm following me. It's a very big problem. Ugh. I gotta just go somewhere else. There's too much of a mess here. Good God. Okay, we're almost there. Yeesh. I'm gonna mash parry here and hope. Okay. This is my only hope of survival. This is why you don't pour out polymorph. Because sometimes it's the last thing that can keep you alive. Oh, man. Oh, man. These goddamn worms. They have been on me. Holy moly. That was rough. That was super rough. But we're still alive for now. Chaotic Poly as a defensive tool is like a last-ditch effort sort of thing, but it can save your life when you desperately need it, that's for sure. Okay. Just try to get as many shots on this guy with this as we can. Yeah, there we go, that's good. Good damage. There was feared by worms, it's fine. We're good. Okay. We did it. We did it! That's 6, right? God damn. Ooh-wee. Then we can hit 7. And maybe we can go for 10. Why throw the flask at the end? Because I want to sludge myself so that way I can get like 0.2 seconds off the walk to the location, peasant. There wasn't enough liquid left in there to get the sludge off of me that time, but most of the time I use it to desludge myself because I stand on the boss as it dies and it bleeds sludge all over the place. That's the reason. Greg moment. True. So true. Okay, we're running. Oh, okay, that's acid. It's a lot of acid. Just reminded me old Greg is a thing. What a meme. What a meme old Greg is. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got more wands. Not good. The 7-minute runs are not good, but, like, I'll take them, I guess. Yeesh. So close. I don't have the ability to kill Steven, otherwise I would probably go for that. But we do have some nice extra money for the next floor, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. The fire immunity is actually slowing me down a little bit, which is sad. That's just how it is. Every time I see a naughty message, I'm like, should I even try? Should I even make an attempt at reading that? I'm gonna buy this, because it gives us a boss kill. That's not useful. I'm gonna take none of these. Yeah, I'm taking none of those. Those are all trash. They're not even worth it. They're not even worth it. We're gonna have our setup look like this, I think. There we go. I hate that this didn't collapse. Okay, we're now in trouble. This floor we haven't had too much issue with today, but looks like we're having a little bit of troubles this time. Honestly, I'm very surprised by how well this floor has gone on my previous attempts, because, yeah, it's generally a pretty hellish floor to try and sneak through, thanks to that sort of thing. If I get hit a single time, I'm dead. So let's not get hit at all. Or we'll get hit like that. There's... Damn. That is the second death we've had on this run. 2 minutes time loss, yep. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. I kind of felt it coming. I just wasn't strong enough, and we got, like, a pretty bad route, and I took a bunch of damage to myself. There was a bunch of things that went wrong. Do I drop clips in the Discord? Yeah, there is a, you can just throw it in the link section. Drop clips, yeah, in the link section. It'd be perfect. Thank you. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, damn it. I was hoping to grab a flask. Always nice to have an extra flask or two. We got bubbles, which is good. I'm not gonna kill anybody because we've got our 120 gold and we can get a lot of extra free stuff here. A lot of people might be wondering why I'm not taking the very marathon safe tablet strat. Please don't die to the bomb. Thank God. That was way too close. I ran over to the side there in the hopes that he would kind of track to me, and I think he might have. Freeze charge is a boss kill, which is good, and luminous drill isn't good enough to take, so we'll leave it. 1-up is fantastic. Let's go ahead and grab that. And this is what my stuff is gonna look like. Oops, there we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Take that. So with the freeze charge, we should be pretty good. Howdy, how you doing? Welcome on in. We are at, how many wins so far? We're at 6, going for 7. One day I want to get 10, but right now the bet is for 7. So if I can get that, I'm happy. If I can get anything more than that, I'm over the moon. I think my record right now is 9, so I want to get to 10. Looking good. We've got some really solid money built up, so teleport would be a good opportunity here. It didn't show up. That's okay. More HP. Our HP luck from pacifist chests has been absolutely bonkers. It's been really solid. I'm quite pleased about that. We're just gonna insta-freeze that guy. We don't want to deal with him. These. Beautiful. Oh, God. That's rough. Okay. Jump on down here. This is a dead end. We don't want to be here. Hungry Ghost putting in work. Do one of these. These are going to start hurting pretty bad. Yeah, with Hungry Ghost double activating, we've got some insane damage output, which is kind of sweet. You can kill things in just a few hits. Hungry Ghost is such an underrated perk, in my opinion. Okay, that guy's got a scary glowing lance wand. If it had, like, the right thing on it, I just died. Thankfully, I didn't. This is all trash for the boss fight, so it's useless. We've already got, we've got Saving Grace 1 up. We should be able to walk to the end with, like, no problem now, essentially. Hungry Ghost gives you damage every time it eats. And it's such an insane amount of damage, like, it's not even funny. It's very, very broken, the amount of damage it gives you. You can straight up one-shot kill a max orb Colmy with 26 spark bolts and like 4 Hungry Ghosts. That's all you need. It's insane how much power it can give you if you use it properly. Because it has the same multiplicative scaling effect as like concentrated spells, but to a much greater degree because it stacks with itself over and over again. So it's very, very strong. I love the whirring sound. It makes me happy. So I don't mind it at all. What about a 72 orb boss? Literally, it will just kill any infinite amount of HP boss. It's dumb. It's very dumb, the amount of damage it does. Okay. So we now have Black Hole, which is good. There we go. Looking good. The routing here is not super... Oh, wow, that's really convenient. Yeah, I can just go down this way now. Grab some gold. Yeah. Pretty good. There's a little teleport here that I'm going to take. That gets us out of here. All right. You take it all the time, but keep forgetting to exploit it. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, this is a cute little defensive perk. And then you, like, try using the powerful part of it, and it's like, oh... Oh, that's very good. Okay, let's just do one of these. Yeah, that was pretty much expected. Pretty much guaranteed. Taking some shortcuts, as one does. Lots of theoretical explosions about to happen. Oh, it's okay. I didn't need that HP anyway. This is optimal, actually. We didn't need any of that. We're gonna intentionally take a death here, probably. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. And now we're gonna live on Saving Grace. Actually, we're gonna have way more than Saving Grace HP. There we go. So yeah, we lost our 1 up there, but we still have Saving Grace, so we're in really good shape. And now that's a little bit of a time save for when I die in the last room, which is very good. We've got a faster movement speed, which is super helpful. All that extra HP was slowing me down, exactly. Less HP is faster. That's not true. It's just faster to the grave. Beautiful drops. Oh my god. Oop. It's polymorph because teleport flasks don't exist. They're a lie. This is the best floor of this I've ever experienced in my whole life. This is kind of insane. That didn't explode properly, so we're just gonna black hole down. Good. And this room's a little spoopy. Got gravity, which we can't really take advantage of. Oh my god. Oh! I shouldn't have shot that. Alright, not even close. Easy game. Let's go. Just all part of the plan. I should have read the Myriad cast at the front of that. I just wanted to dig. That's all I wanted. Saving grace. Just a little saving grace test. You know how it is. All right. Here we go. Come on. Be frozen. There we go. Got him. Never in doubt. Never doubt. Always believe. Easy 7 wins. Believers get the payout, but let's keep it going. Maybe we can get up to 8 or even 9. We've got a full 8 minutes left. We could get like a world record speed run in this time still. With the amount of speeds we've been grinding, it could happen. You never know. Let's give it a shot. Let's do this. Let's do this. Internet bugged out. Let's go. Yeah, we're zooming. We're zooming. Prediction payout. The believers get it. Enjoy your points of the non-believers. We got a shop here. It is garbage. The shops on the first floor are really not worth considering most of the time. It's pretty rare for it to be anything above completely useless. Let's go, indeed. I have blown myself up just a little bit. That's fine. Just for old time's sake, really. That's why we blew ourselves up there. Okay, nice dead end. You hate to see it. It's very painful. Baby Blue Ford trying to acid me somehow. Not sure how that works. Not sure how that's gonna do anything. Okay, beautiful. Bouncing burst, don't care. Go. Go, extra 3k points. Very nice. Very nice, Merper. This is all garbage. This doesn't kill the boss very well. Fire. Yes. Nothing amazing, but good enough. 7 mana regen isn't strong enough to warrant putting the spark bolt on. So we're not going to worry about that. I'm not going to kill these guys, actually. I've changed my mind. That was almost an amazing dynamite throw. I was hoping this path would have been a little bit more kind to me. Let's see here. We were breaking, I thought we were breaking a wins per hour type record. No, I've gotten quite a few of these Arcaris. I've got some of the good ones on YouTube even. But, yeah, the goal is for one day to acquire, 10 wins. That would be really good. Yeah, right now, my personal best is 9. I don't know if anybody else has tried any more than that, but that's where I'm at with mine. I'm sure everybody's got like slightly different rules if they've tried this as well. I think Dunk got a 7 at one point doing this, which is really cool. I did take Wand Experimenter instead of 1-Up. I'm hoping that it pays for itself at some point. Right now, obviously not really the case, but, you know, if I find a single wand ever, then it's going to be way better than 1-Up in a lot of cases, I hope. But yeah, it's just one of those scenarios where you pick up a thing so fast that you might not be able to think it through all the way. That's definitely the situation I was in there. Wow, that was pretty bad. Okay, we're going to use this thing to heal. Nice. To win 10 times, you have to lose 4 games in an hour. You have to have a 425 for the speed. That would be pretty insane. I didn't kill anything, so I might be able to afford that teleport, please. God damn it, that's so bad. You doubt Dunk got 7. You saw him attempt it, and he was pretty bad at it. I'm pretty sure he did get 7. Maybe I'm wrong. I think that if Dunk sweated this a couple times, he could get some pretty insane results. He's very consistent. And it's more of like a marathon speedrun style rather than like a traditional speedrun style, so. Yeah, Valkyr. I think like starting off with the bad runs might be the strat. Like go really aggressive early and get less aggressive as you go. Yeah, Dunk definitely got 7 wins in one of his tries. Yeah. Dunk is a fucking gamer, okay? I'm not at all surprised by this. Oh my god. We gotta do a little bit of this. Very spooky. Down here. Look at this. Oh, you love to see it. Jungle sometimes is just a straight free fall all the way to the bottom, and it's glorious whenever that happens. You can get less aggressive as you go. A slow run eats up too much of your time. Maybe, but I think that if you get like several really good runs in a row, then you don't need to be as aggressive. That's where I'm, or the position that I'm at with it, Valkyr. Which is why I have the resets at the beginning, so I can hopefully have an insane run at the very start. Because if I get a really strong start, then, you know, there's nothing stopping me from having nothing but really strong runs. If you start off with a weak run, your run is, or like your whole thing is going to be a lot weaker overall. That's my take on it. Beautiful. Holy moly, that was risky business, but I went for it anyway. Okay, this is real bad, but we got the spawn glitch where there's like a little hole there that's very helpful for me. Bit of a scary drop, which is why I took my time with it. Yeah, it could be something like that, Valkyr. I mean, that's the thing, is there's so many different ways to do this really well. Oh, God. Think. Okay, this. We don't want boomerang. We'll take bouncing spells, and we want this. Okay, go. It's insane. Okay. Very good. Ow. Okay. Oh, please don't. Don't do it to me. Okay, we're good. Right. Let's do this. We're good. Thank you, Slam Fan. I'm glad you think so. All right, we'll take Saving Grace just in case. And we should be okay here. Oh, come on. This will be 8 wins. This should work. Smile. Smile, says Casual Watcher. Okay, I need to go over him with it. Come on. He's dead. There it is. Come on. Let's go. Oh, we got the faster death too, which is really good. All right. Get a new any percent world record. Here we go. Any percent world record, sub 1 minute. Here we go. Let's give it a try. Just insane RNG. We got acid, which is good. I'm gonna bomb jump because that's gonna save me a couple seconds. Okay, we still got it. We got a dead end. It's basically over already. This is we're basically done here. 30-second win is not likely to happen here. But yeah, I mean we got 8 wins. That's really good. That's about as good as I can get right now. It seems like 8 wins might be the average for me with my current strats. I'm gonna have to adjust a little bit. 8 wins, crazy? Yeah, pretty good. All right, that's it. That's all she wrote on that one. 8 wins. 8 wins. Pretty good. Pretty darn good for a power hour, I would say. I'm very pleased with that. Not sure what you'd need to manage to win in less than a minute from the mountain, assuming no Sampo or other madness. Yeah, you'd need to have something very silly. You've entertained us, I'm glad. 7 fictional sticks. I was heading to bed. Nice time to stop by for a sec. Indeed, boss. I'll catch you later. Thank you for dropping by. It's always good to see you. Hopla, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Oh, man, that was really good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put down a poll, and you guys can decide what we do next. So we can do a little poll here. And you guys can decide between Noita Nemesis. I think I was really enjoying like the quick style. Let's do either a Noita Nemesis or what else could we do? We could do some Twitch integration / fungal control. Or we could do some Elden Ring, which is up next at some point anyway. So pick one. And you guys have 2 minutes to vote on that one. Is there a reward / punishment for our bets? Not at all. Well, if you bet for me, you get points. If you bet against me, you lose points. Assuming, depending on how it goes, obviously. Akara says, I don't get online as much anymore, but thanks for the speedruns. I'm happy to provide, Arcaris. I had a blast. Thank you for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated. Nemesis, but you also have to deal with Twitch integration. That sounds impossible. Anani says, I'll tell you what, something very silly could be help. And yeah. Why would that help? Why would that help? I can only walk to the Holy Mountain in an hour, even. It just takes time. So speedrunning is actually really easy in this game. Getting into, like, the super basic speedrun of just go and kill the boss, it is probably the easiest way to win the game, honestly. You'll lose a bunch learning, but you'll also learn a lot very fast. Noita Nemesis is Noita with bonus harder enemies. Noita Nemesis is Noita PvP. So basically, you guys will get to come and verse me in Noita together, essentially. And we're going to have, like, a battle royale, essentially, if that gets chosen. Crackdan, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. My failed pacifist attempt where I also would have lost because of acid call me. I made it to call me in 8 minutes, which is 14 minutes faster than my fastest run ever. Pacifist tends to go very quickly, yeah. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I wonder how I would go about making a speedrun tutorial for Noita. I feel like that would be really cool. I'd love to see more people speedrun this game. Fastest run ever is only 14 minutes. That's pretty fast, Andy. That's solid. Nothing to scoff at. Especially depending on how fast you're trying to go. Alright, so Twitch integration / fungal runs won by a landslide. Noita Nemesis came in second. Elden Ring in dead last. We're going to be playing Elden Ring later anyway. But, Twitch integration for now. And fungal Twitch. We haven't done that in quite a while, so it should be fun. Speedrunning this game is so much fun. It's my favorite. I love speedrunning this game. All bosses is a blast. There's so many different ways to just go fast and enjoy this game. And there's lots of, like, little tech you get to play. We're seeing Elden Ring anyway, so why vote for it? Very true, Andy. That's fair. Discuss budget boss killers, how to quickly get through biomes without normal digging. That's a good thing to call on, for sure, Valkyr. And, no, you play it later. The masses have spoken. Okay, let me go ahead and set up here. I'm gonna quickly jump on the BRB screen so that way I can get in here and grab all the stuff. So we need to get, wow, my desktop is just getting worse and worse. I'm gonna have to do something about this. Start twitch.bat. It's been a while since I've done that. Imagine Elden Ring, but with Nemesis mode. I'd love a Twitch integration for Elden Ring. That'd be a lot of fun. That would be a very good time, I'm sure. Okay, so that's all set up. Now we just relaunch Noita, and the other thing can be added on. We'll be good to go. Okay, so, let's jump back to here. Gonna go into our mods. Gonna throw these on, and where's the Twitch helper? Gonna have to disable this. Twitch helper, there we go. And we're gonna scroll all the way down. We're also going to activate Fungal Twitch. Beautiful. So if we go into options, we'll connect Elden Ring, but you can invade, get invaded by 20 people at a time. I would love that, Andy. That'd be so much fun. When do you think the next all bosses run attempts will be? I'm not sure, Sped Silver. If people are still interested in it, I'm definitely game to continue with it. I'd like to get the time down to sub 30 at some point. I think I might have to, like, start optimizing for my computer to run better, though, if I want to get a time like that. Because we definitely lost, like, at least a full minute from my computer setup. Not sure how big you are on Risk of Rain 2, but Nemesis-style PvP in that game would be a blast. Could be a blast IMO. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun, too. That game's already really hard, though. Super interested. Okay, well, I'll definitely make sure I put it on the docket then, Sped Silver. Sounds like a good time to me. Sounds like a good time to me. Alright. I'm gonna do a very... Is it? I farm Monsoon? I used to farm Monsoon, but I'm very rusty at this point. I was getting bodied earlier. I think Eclipse... well, actually, no. I was getting bodied in Eclipse, not Monsoon. That's what it was. Let me exit out of this. You guys can start goofing around with all the mods. I'll be right back. Try to keep me alive, because you guys only get one life here. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Quick BRB. Give me 15 hours of the DLC to start getting through the entire thing consistently. That's pretty solid, Valkyr. Must have been a quick learner on it. What character do you play? Good job, Chad. You killed me. Now what? Murderers. Give me 1 second. I'm back. I think I'm gonna run my own music for a little bit. Chat's gonna be schmooving all over the place. I play Mercenary, Acrid, Railgunner, Commando, typically in that order. Nice. Yeah, Merc is crazy. I haven't played Railgunner at all, but Mando is like a pretty hard character. Acrid is like broken as hell, depending on how you play him. Wrong mode? Yeah, I'm aware, Andy. I'll fix it. I will fix it. Yeah, we're gonna run our own music for a while, because I feel like it. I'm gonna swap... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Retinker is here. Retinker, you want to come up with a cool title? Just whatever you're feeling. Something that describes what we're doing. Already did? Oh, thank you so much. You're killing it. You're killing it. Railgunner is like Sniper from the first game, but you actually have normal attacks that don't take 15 years to do. I loved OG Sniper. Sniper was my favorite. Actually, no. The original Merc was my favorite. But Sniper was a close second. Maple Story, yeah. Love me some Maple Story music. Very big nostalgia. Okay, so we're gonna jump into the run, and we're gonna goof around. You guys can try to kill me if you want, but that means the more you try to kill me, the faster I'm going to go, and the less I'm gonna be able to read chat. So think about that. Chef is my favorite Risk of Rain 1 character. Chef is pretty badass. Honestly, the Risk of Rain 1 characters, I have a much larger attachment to than the Risk of Rain 2 characters. Yeah. I feel like not very many of the characters translated too well, to be honest. I'm trying to think about which ones I really like. I think that Loader translated super well. Loader was great. Infinite Flight Mercenary. Dude, I loved Merc so much. What else? What else? I'm trying to think of the other ones. Okay, Acid is fire. Nice. That's helpful. Roar characters were more interesting because of the 2D platforming aspect. The Risk of Rain 2 characters feel a bit lackluster. Yeah, I feel that too, Valkyr. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That said, I did get more playtime out of Risk of Rain 2 so far, just because I think it is a better mid game. I think if they remade Risk of Rain 1, it would probably be, like, insane. Probably be a very, very good game. Not that it isn't already, but, you know, it would be, like, Risk of Rain 2 levels of good. I don't have water anymore. I've only got rainbow. How am I supposed to make this guy allergic to something? You are the Stendari. Risk of Rain 1 needs massive quality of life improvements, and it'd be unstoppable. Yes, that's for sure. I'm on fire, and it might be a permanent thing. Yeah, because I'm just bleeding fire forever. Okay, cool. All right, that's one way to not be on fire. Okay. Rainbow liquid for days. I need to move. This is getting a little bad. Okay. Everything's fine. Just don't worry. I see a lava in the chat. That's concerning. Fire to lava. Pretty indeed. So pretty. Pretty. We got teleport, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna need it. You guys aren't being too mean so far by the looks of it. Wow, is that Helpium there? It is. Did you guys make that? Or did we just get lucky? I'm not sure. Ooh, Acid Cloud. I'll pick that up. It could be anything. Even acid. We're definitely gonna always cast here. That is so disappointing. It's like, if I get a chainsaw, it's amazing, but before that, it's just real sad. Let's do one of these. Lava to lava. Cool, cool, cool. Ow! Oh, God. It's lava. Okay, now I know. Acid is lava. It's knowledge. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, God. That one hurt. That one hurt real bad. I might want to take off the teleport and the breathless. Might be a little bit too good. We'll see. Thank you, Stuane. Welcome on in. I'm definitely gonna need the luck, that's for sure. Things are pretty crazy when we've got both of these on. Some scary stuff. This mod combo is brutal. But I guess they're pretty brutal on their own too. Oh, that's so cool. If I mix this stuff with Toxic Sludge. Okay, hi. If I mix the stuff together, I actually get Void Liquid. It's funny because Void Liquid... Okay, well, this is happening. You've made a chain reaction. Steven's gonna be pissed. Yep, Steven is indeed pissed. It's happening. Just get me out of here. Alright, everything is fine, except that part where I'm stuck inside a wall now. Other than that, everything is fine. Okay, good stuff. Steven has been killed. I'm dead. Dr. Cran literally had 2 separate clients ready to instantly kill me. You dirty dog, you. I saw that. I saw that. Did you see how fast he managed to do that? He actually had 2 different clients open at the same time to insta-kill me. That's so mean. Oh God, it burns. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's just prepared. He's prepared to end my life. That's good strats. It is. It is very good strats. That is scary as heck. Almost got slam jammed by that. There's like a very high chest drop rate in there, but we didn't get it by the looks of it. Yeah, we did not. Unfortunate. My acid game is strong. Team Acid will never die. My bombs just make insane amounts of lava. Oh my God. Ah, I'm dead. What was that? What was that? Oh my God. I'm gonna have to divide you guys into teams again if you keep insta-murdering me. That is so brutal. It was extremely mean. I don't think I have a chance of winning this. Oh, it's gold. Nice. Japan doesn't want me to die instantly this time. He wants me to have some gold before I die. Maybe I need to turn unbalanced mode off. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe that is the strat. We'll see. What is this song from? Oh, this is from Resident Evil. That's cool. I've never played Resident Evil, but I'm a big fan of the series. I think it's pretty neat. Horror in general is something that I'm much more likely to watch than I am to actually get involved in. It's just one of those. I watched Vinny play through 2 different Resident Evil games. The 2 most recent ones. The one with the big lady. Everybody's a big fan of. It's a classic. Instant classic. Okay, let's try to do one of these. Retinker's dead. I got Homunculus. This is the worst random perk I could have asked for. God damn it. This should be interesting. I might put Teleport on, because you guys have been killing me a lot. I think that's a fair play at this point. You have been murdering me an awful lot, and this will give me more of an opportunity to maybe be alive. Vitadium, that might be useful at some point. What happened here? What did you guys do to make this fiasco? Look at this. This is really cool looking. Nice work, everybody. This is... You guys don't have to just kill me. You can try to make cool shit, too. This is awesome. It looks like the whole world got void liquided. Okay, so we've got Ambrosia, apparently. I gotta dig through here with Ambrosia. Beautiful. We're in. It's a bomb. Oh, snap. It's a good thing we were Ambrosia'd up for that. Otherwise, we'd probably be dead right now. I imagine that Steven is probably a little bit upset about the current situation. Not really sure why. I've just kind of got a hunch. Well, is it Ambrosia or lava? I can't tell. I'm going to assume that this is the Ambrosia is the Ambrosia. Yeet. Up! That was some scary stuff. Definitely could have died for that. We've got 11k, so I can kind of just spend money however I see fit. There's a Steven. We've got a thing, so we might be okay. Stay away from the fish, Steven. Okay. Damn it. Nope. Up. I'm puking acid. I mean, that makes sense, but I'm still not too pleased about it. Oh my god, the damage. Holy moly, man. It does so much damage. Okay. Let's put these on here. And everything is okay. Everything is fine. Remember, I can heal with my trick greed. And we'll be alright, maybe. I don't know. Frick. I'm taking so much damage. Get me out of here. Stuck in a tiny little hole. Thank you, Homunculus. Beautiful healing. Look at that. We're back up to 83. This is a lot of wooder. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. I see you're fans of sodium. Oh my god, Chance. Why? I'm puking acid all over myself, and there's poison on me and all sorts. I'm taking so much damage. This is horrible. I'm gonna die. Swimming pool. Ow! Oh, give me the gold. My pain. My eternal pain. Go! Go, 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 go! The acid! The sickness! I'm down with it! Oh, we got insane RNG! Our RNG is through the roof. Oh, let's go. What? Did you just buoyancy me? Thank you for the free shop stuff, chat. Don't mind if I did. Just block him. Oh, Jesus. He's doing so much damage. He's doing so much damage. Give me the heal. Yes. We're good. Go. Go. We're okay. Not even close. Chat's trying their best to murder me. And they're doing a pretty good job so far. But we are alive. We are alive for now. That's an easy floor. Oh my goodness. That's a bunch of greed curse. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so loud there. Just freaked out because I'm taking a crap ton of damage. Get this guck off of me. Let's see what we got here. A bunch of garbage by the looks of it. How do I continue to be alive? That's an ultimate killer. Retinger, calm down. Calm down, Retinger. Calm down. He's zooming. He's zooming real hard. Oh my god. Okay, dump all this garbage. And we're gonna have detonate spells on here. And that should be pretty good. That should be pretty helpful. Maybe. Okay, that's gonna be the setup. And I'm never gonna take anything ever again. Steven is trapped in this hole, and I'm gonna leave him that way forever. See you, nerd. Uh-oh. The whole world is filling up. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Here we go. We're just getting in there. The whole world is filled with oil because the oil on fire makes more oil. My god. I don't really want to be in this, but I don't know if I've got much of a choice. Let's do one of these. Everything's gonna be fine. Just find a place where there isn't oil everywhere, and maybe we'll be alive. Maybe we'll be alive then. What do we have down here? It's a wand with explosive projectile. It's not that helpful. What about this one? Ooh, we're healing now. I don't know why, but we are. Clearly I've earned it. You're gonna make it worse. This is much better, whoever did that. Except the part where I'm stuck in a wall. Alright. We're fine. One of these is in order, that's for sure. Yeah, I start with Breathless on this mode because it's way too easy to make an infinite replicating thing that kills me instantly. Hence why I've shut off that specifically. My goodness. Yeah, it's just a little bit too cheesy. A little bit too easy to murder me. This is such a cool wand. The wands on this run have been absolute banger. Banger after banger. Just lots of cool stuff. Not super usable, unfortunately, compared to what we have, but still cool. Makes sense? Yeah. Yeah, same thing for, like, starting with the teleport is, if chat, like, gets way too crazy on me, I can't really do much about it. So I have to try and come up with something to survive me. And that's it. Okay, I want the ducks, because the ducks will save me. The ducks will be my salvation in the end. I could have taken spells to... Never mind, that's not spells to whatever. I thought it was for a moment. Let's take one of these. And I'm gonna roll again. I should have maybe taken the Toxic Sludge immunity now that I think about it for a moment longer. That's okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and be okay. I'm just gonna reaction block everything. Dr. Crayon is the gravity man. Let's do one of these. Oh my god. It's a little bit spooky. Little bit spooky. I can just block everything. They're Midasing. They're Midasing. They're Ambrosia Midasing, but I can't touch it. In an ocean of ambrosia that I cannot touch. That is a sad world to live in. Frick. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Get me out of here. Oh, go. Oh, my God. Okay, we made it to the last floor. We just need to kill the boss now. It's gonna look a little something like this, I think. A little something like that. Got a Steven still. This is the last Steven. Now he's dead. Dead forever. My tablet! Oh, we're good. We saved it. We saved it. Here we go. Will this kill? I hope so. Come on. Kill him with the ducks. Yes! Spin! The spinny ducks. Spinny ducks did their thing. Ow. They're blowing me up a little bit. Alright. That was surprisingly not too bad. Surprised how well that went. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. The ducks do go crazy. They hit real hard. Alright, well now I'm in a... Oh my god, my eyes. You guys have made it so I can't die. So I'm gonna have to find a new strategy. We gotta go to the frickin' Dark Sun. That's where we're at now. There might be another method. Maybe I could use Sawblade Orbit Ducks if I can get the buff off of me. It might be really tricky to get the buff off, though. Let's give it a try. Okay, so yeah, we got nothing on us. We're just gonna focus on... Oh my god. This is such a mess. This is such a mess. Come on, Sawblade me. No! I got so much ambrosia on me. You have no landmarks to find the sun? I know. Bruh. Oh my god. It's gonna be so hard. This is gonna be very tricky. Dry spell. Strats! Strats, chat wants me to die. Maybe. the ambrosia vomiting is such a problem. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna go down and hopefully we can find it. The chances we find the Dark Sun are pretty low, but it's my best shot at dying. And I can't afford to buy anything either. Shifting anything won't work anymore, chat, because there's only one object left, and that's ambrosia. So you have to find a way to kill me through the ambrosia. How many times did chat turn ambrosia into ambrosia? I won. You live, you lost. I'm aware, Nutty. That's why I'm trying to find a way to die. That's why I'm trying to find a way to die. But we will die, I hope. I'm thinking we'll die. We'll have to come up with something. Maybe the ducks have like a trail, and that's part of why they can't kill me. Maybe I should try a spark bolt instead. This is a lot of ambrosia that we're flying past. The sun should be down here somewhere. This game looks like such a mess. Yeah, let's try to get the ambrosia off us here. It's probably my blood. I don't know. Oh my god. You guys are just spawning more ambrosia. Oh, this is so silly. Okay, here we go. Yes! Let's go! We did it. We win. We win. The unlimited ambrosia ending was pretty nasty there. Look at that. Alright, thank goodness we took Edit Wands everywhere at the end. Otherwise, we would have had a really hard time killing ourselves. Sawblade Orbit was brutal. Alright. Go for another one, shall we? Let's keep her going. Would you guys like to play with either one or the other, or still both? Here, I'm gonna put a poll down for that. Fungal, normal, TI, both, or more both. Pick one. There you go. Both. Yeah, both is good. Try if you're killing my homunculi, or trying to at least. Yeah, let's do some Twitch integration. Let's do it. Here we go. Killing that at the same time. Just have like the one for killing and the other one for fixing for fungal and the Twitch integration. That'd be pretty funny. That's a lot of lava. Dr. Crayon trying to end my life immediately. I see how it is. Thankfully, it was just lava and not acid. I feel like the acid's a little bit worse. Don't you dare tie this pole. Chat loves to tie poles. I don't know why. Shifting spark from neon tube. PC bastards have spawned in, apparently. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I don't see any of them. I don't know what's going on there. Oh my goodness. We got the bad spell to start. Do one of these. Let's see what we get. Looks like a nice wand. That's pretty good, I guess. Not opposed. Not opposed to having that. Another moon. I don't know why I keep getting moons. I'm not about it. Cheese. Smoke the cheese. Smoked cheese? Mmm. Smoked cheese sounds good. Or because you changed smoke to cheese, that means that there's no such thing as smoked cheese anymore. I gotta, like, eat my way through this. You guys gave me the no you, so I'm safe from melee enemies. Good to see. Door stuck! I'm trapped! Help! Okay, we got oiled up. We lubed our way out. We're good. Everything's fine. Rock to cheese. Okay, the world is becoming more and more cheesy. Dangerously cheesy, some might even say. I'm trapped. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. We've got breathless. What are you gonna do? Turn everything into something else that's not oil? Nobody would ever do that. Nobody would ever do that. FTL music, neat. Yeah. FTL is neat. It's a good game. I'm slowly dying because apparently this is actually toxic sludge. Contrary to popular belief. I'm in purifying powder now. Oh my god! Oh! I'm trapped in purifying powder. Not like this. What a stupid combo. Does purifying powder, like, burn or anything? No? Okay. Okay, well now it's water. We've got another moon. What is this moon RNG? Barely played FTL, but the OST is one of my favorites. There's so many good, like, small games that have incredible OSTs. Giga Brain combo. Yeah, that was interesting for sure. Okay, we're gonna take long distance cast and edit wands everywhere, and now we've got this. Means you have to do the chest quest. Ow. How many people have beaten FTL, I wonder? That's a game that I really struggled to beat. I think the first ship I beat it on was the stealth ship. I quite like the stealth ship. Not sure, and I'm pretty sure the other one was the Kestrel, which is just a basic ship. Beating that game at all is so hard for me. I don't know why. Do I want any of this? I wonder. I mean, I definitely want mana. Always want mana. Oil's also good. I think I'll take Revenge Explosion because it's funny and it also might save me. Whoa. This map is looking kind of funky. You never beat FTL or gotten close, you're banned. Game hard. Game hard. Especially depending on what mode you play it on. If you're playing it on hard mode, that game is insanely hard. I don't remember if I beat it on normal or hard mode. That wand could kill the boss. I definitely want it. I definitely want it. There we go. Good stuff. You can see Revenge Explosion is actually like Sleeper Pog in this mode. It's very good. Hopefully it can save me. It's kind of iffy, but we'll hope. Alright, that's a slight problem. Poltergeist? Is the poltergeist not spawning? Oh, it's that kind of poltergeist. Nerd. Nerd. He has a lot of... Oh, no. I'm fucked. Chat decided it was my time. Chat has decided my time is up. We are dead as fuck. Why is monstrous powder not banned? Why is monstrous powder not banned? Holy shit. That was extremely brutal. Alright, I guess we gotta go into our options and change something. Let's go into mod settings. And I'm gonna go to what is it? Monstrous powder test? Monster powder test. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn that one off. I apologize. Just gotta happen. There we go. Alright, now we can new game. Bridge boss likes you. Apparently. Colmy gives warm hugs. I don't think that was Colmy. I think that was something else much worse. It's kind of funny that Colmy is like one of the easier bosses in the game for the most part. It's really not that bad. Yeah, to see if it would work, I'm only a little sorry. It's okay, it was fun. It was an exciting twist, I'm sure. Alright. Let's do this. Are we going to die immediately? Oh, God. It's Dr. Grant, I gotta, like, just be ready for the intro and murder every time. Acceleration, I want that. I'm gonna go chug it before it changes to something else, hopefully. First, let's grab all this. All right, here we go. Now we can chug. Here we go. Beautiful. Now we're fast. That's a little bit scary. It's a lot of explosives. Definitely a lethal amount of explosive for the first floor. I'm surprised they stack that many up on top of each other. That seems kind of risky. Kind of like you're just gonna instantly kill the player. Wow, you almost killed my tablet. That would have been very upsetting if I lost my tablet that way. Thankfully, I managed to schmoove in such a way where I didn't lose it. Apparently, we're alcohol drunky, which is not what I want, but here we are. Okay, everything is turning into gold. I'm gonna not use the teleport I got there. I'd rather use my own. Oh my god, man. What is this mess? Okay, would I rather have a 1-up? I think I would. Steven sucks, but he doesn't suck. Oh, it's bad gold. It's the bad gold. Do not touch that gold. That is the pain gold. Where do I find the list of shiftable materials? It's right there. Crying Angry Baby. DHR Valkyr. Linked it for you. Or you can type in ! materials, and that also works. Okay, we got lots of gold, which is a positive, that's for sure. Well, clearly trying to keep me alive this time, to some degree. Somebody's on my side. And whoever you are, thank you. Appreciate being alive. Oh my god. All the fish are dead and it's your fault, chat! Boom. Every time I hear this this song, I think of We Shop Wednesdays. Such a bop. Okay. I want to keep Steven alive. More blood is too funny not to take. Oh my god, did I just get 1-upped? I did get 1-upped there. That did so much damage, it just killed me instantly. That is so nasty. Alright, that's definitely a problem. Okay, we want extra max HP. That would be very helpful. Ow, ow. I'm getting glued! Oh, there's poo gas now! Why? Why would you mix the green stuff with the poo gas? Oh no. Isn't poo gas just farts, by the way? Okay, more blood was a grave mistake. I've taken a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Nope. Okay, just keep moving. Go. Live. Okay, I'm no longer fast because I threw up a bunch because of the poo gas, which is very unfortunate. Ow, my my legs, my everything. Okay, we're fine. Revenge Explosion will save me, right? Maybe. Maybe Revenge Explosion will save me. Maybe Revenge Explosion's gonna kill the shit out of me. Oh my god, man. This is so brutal. I'm 100% getting exploded at some point on this dungeon. There it is. Oh my god. Run. I'm alive. I'm alive. Go. Tank it. Live. This is why Revenge Explosion is broken as hell. Oh my god. We live. Freeze charge. Go. No. I've been ambrosiaed. Up. Live. Live. I'm dead. Dead. I died to void liquid, apparently. I don't even know what was happening at the end there. Does anybody know what was happening there? Oh my god. How did I even survive that long? That was insane. Yeah, so the reason Revenge Explosion is so good in this mode is because it, like, blows all of the particles off of me. So it makes it so I take significantly less damage to things like acid and lava or anything along that line. Showcasing your skill issues. Is that what it is, Nutty? I feel like I showcased some pretty decent skill there. But yeah, Revenge Explosion is definitely like a sleeper perk in some scenarios like that. It saved me like for a couple of floors, actually. You swimming in greed was not fair. I mean, I had, what was I supposed to do? Just wait and die? I had regen going, so I figured I might as well try to stay alive that way. Alright, last one. Here we go. Last one of the day. Let's do this thing. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Had some really fun runs today. Been having a good time with Noita. Alright. It's raining. Gonna wait right here for a second. Oh, there it is. Let's teleport. Frick. Okay, teleported me further in. That works. No, it teleported me further out. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yep. I can't even get in. No, please, not like this. Okay, we're in. We're in the level. That thing is horrifying. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's in Cloud, which is the worst possible scenario. Cloud fire is the worst because, oh. I should have paid closer attention to the buffs. I was apparently stronked. I was stronked from the Twitch integration. Yeah, that was brutal. I'm like waiting at the intro. There it is. Oh man, who did that? Valkyr like preemptively giga-brained Dr. Crayon there. That was a straight up parry. Like the mind read. That's crazy. That is crazy right there. Saved. You see that's the Team Helpium versus Team Acid sort of gameplay that I like to see. Seeing all sorts of crazy plays happening in chat. That'd be really cool if that were like a If there was some way to make that sort of thing happen more often. That's a lot of frogs. Is this worm pheromone? It is. The frogs are coming for me. Not like this. Okay, just murder all the frogs. There will be no survivors. Not even Andy. Wydrick is a large frog, which is very spooky. Wydrick, why won't you die? Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm dead as hell. Okay, I don't get tablet anymore. I just have to run for my life. God damn it. That sucks. That sucks. Exterminator, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's do a little bit of this, I suppose. That's pretty good. Ooh. Ah. Well, I think we'll take this. So it's a bit spicy, but I think it'll be helpful maybe. There's a chance it'll be useful at times. We got great digging, so we don't have to worry about that. Fire immunity is a thing that we have, which is great. Freeze is death. I mean, freeze can be death, but it can also be life-giving at times too. And I'm hoping in this instance it's gonna help me. Okay. What do we have here? I'll take this. That's pretty good. Definitely want to just collapse this so that way I don't have anything. Oh, hi. Hello there. Just getting insta-wormed. Wait, how did I lose so much HP there? Damn. That's problematic. Did I skip over the heal? Or did I just take a shit ton of damage from that guy? I must have taken a ton of damage. Oh my god. Okay, well this is gonna get real weird, I think. Oh man. just juke. Juke like you mean it. Okay, that was almost a sniper shot. We're good. We're good. We're good. Except for this part, we're good. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Somebody send help, please. Oh, that's another Steven. Okay. Ah! No, not the fish. I can't even see the perks. I'm gonna take repulsion cape, maybe. Okay. Just dig straight down. Nothing bad can ever happen digging straight down on this map, right? Look at this. I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. What are you gonna do? This is actually... Oh, God! Yeah, that was the fear, but at least we didn't instantly die. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're good. We're good, and we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. I can't see the perks! It's fire immunity. There, it's all trash. Just go. Just go. Just keep going. Don't stop. Just run. Don't use the black holes until the last floor, because I don't want to have to use them. They're dangerous. Okay, this is working. My heart, my fish. You're a bunch of fish murderers, chat. I just want you to know that. You've murdered each and every one of those fish. Those fish lives are on your hands. Okay. Just avoid everything. Just keep avoiding. We've got some very good speedrun stuff for us on this run, which is nice. I'm all about that. My boss kill is not great, but it's good enough. We have managed to avoid that as well, which is great. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Alrighty. Okay. Just keep zooming. Keep schmoving. Oh! Why did that do so much damage to me instantly? Why am I getting another countdown? Please, no. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's just rainbow. It's fine. It's not acid. Don't freak out. Bruh. I'm so scared. Get me out. My HP. Okay, I don't have my tablet anymore. I don't have a tablet to do anything with. Oh. Go! Go, 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 go! No! The teleport! Please! Yes! We're alive! Okay, just make it to the boss. Go! Go! Be the hero! Come on! I'm on top. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Come on. Do it! Do it. keep pushing. So close. Come on. He's dead. 66 life. Come on. I'm lagging like crazy. I can't move. The lag. Okay. We're good. Come on. We're almost there. It's all teleport. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, that was way too close. That was insane. GG. Well played, chat. That was a crazy one. That's a perfect one to end it on. Holy moly. Well played, everybody. That was a lot of fun. The teleport at the end, I was on like 1 HP from the mixture of teleport and the freezing liquid. It was super scary. Oh man, that was awesome. All right, so for those of you who are new here, I'm going to go ahead and be swapping over games. Well, I guess for everybody, we're going to be swapping over games. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring, another game that I do so love. But yeah, we'll be back with more Noita tomorrow because today is only Tuesday and we have lots of the week left. So yeah, that's what we're doing next. It is time for Elden Ring. I'm pretty deep into it now. I've almost completed my first run. We've been doing a really good job with clearing the storyline and all that, so I've been having a blast with it. But yeah, if you're here specifically for Noita, thank you for watching. I'll catch you later. But I would encourage you to stick around and watch me absolutely dismantle this game the same way I do with Noita, because I'm getting fairly good at this game as well. At least when it comes to like learning synergies and like breaking the game, it's pretty cool. My main character is really, really fun. Oh yeah, and this is the screen that we're going to be using. This is the Elden Ring screen, because my character is a green screen, which is wonderful. Time to search for that one very old ring everyone wants for some reason. Indeed. Indeed it is. Also, how you doing, Skylord? Okay, we're gonna swap off of my own music, get into Elden Ring music. 300 beats because the cat is sleepy little baby. Yeah, she loves to sleep up there. It's a lovely spot for her. Like that she just picks perfectly on camera. It's so cute. I was trying to find like a spot somewhat close to me to sleep. But yeah, thank you for the 300 bits there, Faye. I really appreciate that. How you doing, Loopy Lee? Welcome on in. Going to bed because I just finished Sonic Lost World, but good luck with making Ring go Elden. Indeed. Are you still doing your all Sonic playthroughs run, Skylord? I'm very interested. Let me know if you are. Every Elden has its ring. John Elden Ring. You're on a 5-month hiatus, but you're back. Yeah, I was wondering if that was something along the line of what was going on. I figured as much. Do you have the 2 secret halves of the medallion yet? Yes, I do. We are going to be going to the Halig tree. There's several different passageways that we are looking to do right now, and that is one of them. Gelden Bring. No. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna set up like so for a while, and I'm gonna run some more of the physical magic. Elmo activate. Okay, we will activate Elmo. Let me see here. Where is Elmo on this list? My God, there's so many. Hang on, I'm gonna get my character naked so I can look easier. There we go. Okay, right now we've got the cat going. That's that guy. That's Big Chungus. That's Patrick Star. Not what we're going with. That's a different one. I can't even see this one. That's the tablet. This is apparently a hamster. Yep, there's a hamster up there. You can kind of see him. That's that one. That's Captain Jack Sparrow. That's JoJo. Oh no. There's so many of them. How am I gonna find it? Rickroll, Ramen, Flaming Elmo. There it is. A lot of Stallone. Yeah, Stallone is just higher up on the list, which is why it took so long. Okay, I think we found the one. Yeah, I gotta turn off all the ones that I'm not using. Okay. Yeah, this is Elmo. He's just a little bit low down. Should I bring him higher up maybe? I think he's a little bit low right now. Here, let's bring him higher up. Now try and do an Elmo voice. I cannot do an Elmo voice at all. Elmo voice is a little out of the question, I would say. Okay. That looks pretty good. So I take it that means we're doing less armor for now. I'm okay with that. Let's memorize some spells. I'm gonna swap off some stuff and swap on some other stuff. So we have these as our buffs. I'm quite pleased with all those. Let's go ahead and put on some beast magic. Like so. And we've got... Alright, we got a new flame spell, didn't we? Let's take a look at it. It's Flame Protect Me, right? Flame Protect Me. Greatly increase fire damage negation. That's pretty good. I like that. That might be helpful at times. We'll see. I'd like to try out this Dragon Bolt spell, I think. And... I don't know what else I want to use. I guess I could just run another, like, Blessing. We've got so many self-buffs. We could also try running... Blood Boon. I guess we could try Frenzied Burst. Everybody's always talking up that spell. Oh, we got Burn O Flame, apparently. Let's try that. Okay. So, if we do... Oh, I can't do Vike's Dragon Bolt here. That sucks. Thought for sure I'd be able to do Vike's Dragon Bolt, but apparently not. Okay. So let's swap around some stuff. Elmo's World. Yeah, how you doing, Nerds Half-Life? Welcome on in. Something like that. Oh, I took off Dragon Bolt Blessing. That's a mistake. Okay, let's make sure these are in proper order. So I want Dragon Bolt Blessing on. And then we're going to go to our offensive spells. And we're just going to go like that. And this, because those combo together really well. That. And... I don't know what I want this last spell to be. The correct answer is probably just don't use it. Alright. In burning flames, indeed. That is what is happening. Okay. So if I do this... And... Not that. That was not what I intended to do. This one. And then this one. We've got so many, like, buffs to give ourselves. It's kind of insane. That just did 1,200 damage to this dog. What the hell, man? Is it just me, or did that do a lot of damage? That seemed like it did some pretty bonkers damage. I wonder if I, like, multi-hit him somehow. I don't know what happened there, but I did some absolutely bonkers level of damage.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Indeed. Ow. Okay, I'm afraid now. Please don't eat me. Okay. Rock. Did I just miss? Nope. It seems like he takes pretty insane headshot damage. That's kind of the vibe I've been getting off of hitting this dog. Please don't eat me. Eat. What? That was dumb. Oh, the message heal. Let's go. Okay. I think that this damage is good enough. It'll do. Let's see here. I'm gonna put my armor back on. Or at least some of it. I don't know if I'll put it all back on. I gotta leave some Elmo screen real estate. Okay, so we just unlocked the hidden path to Halig Tree, so we're gonna go there. Earthen Strikes. Yeah, we've got kind of a beast build going right now. Trying to mess around with it a little bit. It seems pretty good. It's fairly solid. The damage is is decent. That's what I'll say about it. It's not amazing, but it's decent. Can I get another flask, or am I maxed out on flasks? Let's take a look here. Flasks. I cannot add any more charges to my flasks. I think I will put one more into that. And, let's just have something on, I guess. Best hat in Elden Ring. It's a pretty good hat. I like it. It's very helpful. Okay. So, Latenna is close to her goal here at the Halig tree. And I don't know what the Halig tree is. I assume it's a completely different tree from Erd tree. I wonder if this is like another waifu option or something. It's quite possible it is. Oh no, it's kind of hard to see Elmo like this, isn't it? Maybe I should keep the armor off. I'll put armor on for like boss fights and stuff. How about that? That sounds good. Otherwise, it's not a big deal. Ooh. What the? This guy just did so much damage to me. Alrighty. I should definitely just have this out, I suppose. So we're following the Torch Lords, by the looks of it. Oh, speaking of following the Torch Lords, look what we found. Yeah, it's some golden runes. Who's that? There's a dude over there that looks like he needs some killing. This game has a lot of waifu options. Most of the internet decided Forearm Girl is it. Yeah, it seems like it. Which is weird. I'm not the biggest fan, to be honest. Alright. This guy looks cool. Wow, he's tanky. Whoa, he just keeps on swinging. Okay. Let's do a little Bestial Vitality. Whoops. I'm trying to buff up, but he's not really giving me much space to do so. Okay. That was really sad. That was a little bit less sad. I'm like, oh man, this guy sucks. And then he just does that to me. Wowzers! Okay, he's got Scarlet Rot attached to him. Dude, he just kind of keeps on swanging. It's kind of cool. Wow, message of praise. Let's go. Keep appraising. Yep. Yep. Okay. Just dodge. Okay, what if I do one of these? Please hit. Oh my god. It hit him once, but it did lots of damage. Okay. I can't even see him because he spat shit at me. Oh god, I'm rotted. Okay. I regret everything, man. Why am I using this dumb setup? Okay. We got him. How are you even alive right now? Unbelievable. Got him. Alright. And I got the Rotten Battle Helmet. Wow, that looks really cool. Excited to have that. Go into inventory. Use one of these. That way I stop dying. And let's go ahead and activate a Bestial Vitality. Currently doing Corrin's questline because I entirely missed it in my first playthrough. You just reminded me I have to go back and check in on it and see what to do. Because I'm pretty sure they had said something and I don't recall. I hear bug, but I don't see bug. It must be like on the underside of this spot. Here, let's take a look at that hammer that I got, because it seems like it might be cool. Rotten Battle Hammer, CE with Scarlet Rot buildup. I don't know. It's kind of cool. I could come up with something to use that. It seems decent. I might use that on my... Hang on, how heavy is it? What's the requirement? It's 26 strength requirement. I could probably use that on my arcane build with some slight adjusting. I might do that. Because I've got like a combo in mind where that would be useful. There's a certain hammer move that kind of combos. This dagger does such good damage. Uh-oh. I think I'll explore this area later. Hee hee. This area is so bad. don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this place where I can't see anything. That's just a deadly drop, seemingly. Looking forward to seeing you learn the zip technique. Somebody had like briefly described it to me. And yeah, I'm excited to give that a try as well. It sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. What did I just kill? I don't know. Ow. The wolf is upset that I murdered its master. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Oh my god. Yee. Okay. I'm a little annoyed this thing hasn't been stunned yet. My goodness. Ow. But yeah, I won't be learning any, like, techniques like that in my first playthrough at all, because I don't want to kind of, like, ruin the integrity of my first playthrough by giving myself some sort of ridiculous movement tech. If I come across it on my own, then maybe, but yeah, I think it might be something you need to do with, I'm not going to read that comment, Duty Bird, because it looks like it might be information on how to do it. And I just know it exists. I don't have any idea on how to do it. I hear bug. Is this the bug? No, the bug's over here. Where's the bug? Ah, here it is. Just a couple of these. Beautiful. It's a smithing stone 8. I'm gonna have to, like, upgrade all of my weapons and get a ton of, well, I've got a ton of materials, so I just need to do the whole upgrading part now. This probably has a loot. It does have a loot, but I need to stop them before I can loot it. Ow. I wonder why the... Oh, wow. My message appraisals have been on point lately. Holy moly. We're gaming. We are gaming. Yeah, let's jump up here and see what goodie we get. It's a brand new car. No, it's St. Trina's torch. Is that a sleep torch? Everything St. Trina related has been a sleep thing. I hope it's a sleep torch, because if it's a sleep torch, that's some dumb shit right there. And I'm excited to mess around with that. Okay, there's wolves attacking old people over here. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right? Yeah, the classic blaze. Let's see here. Any other goodies? Oh yeah, it did, hang on. I don't know if we swapped over the stuff. I'm not sure if Retinger was still here for that. Let me make sure that everything is swapped over. Let's see here. Elden Ring. Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. Thank you, Retinger. The silent hero. Making sure my stream is running smoothly. Where am I again? I'm so lost. I wonder if there's a way you can get rid of the fog. It might be something to look into. Just trying to find a way around that. Ooh, loot on the ground. That's always a good sign, right? Lots of wolves around here. Good thing we're just kind of crushing everything. It's crazy to feel the difference in power level between some of the different setups my build can have, though. And it definitely makes me feel like some things in this game need a buff. Or maybe other things need a nerf. Probably more likely that. Ooh, we got a big wolf. My goodness. Okay. Snowstorm is nice and cozy. Yeah, who needs to see? Seeing highly overrated. Alright. What am I doing here? I think I'm gonna flame buff myself. And then I'm gonna use the big flame AoE. No, I can't, because I ran out of mana. Let's do one of these. Ow. Oh my god. Yep. I'm gonna die here. Okay. There's just a million wolves surrounding me. No big deal. Wow. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I need to swap over my gear, I think. As much as I want to use this sort of setup, I think it's just kind of definitively worse than using an actually good setup, you know? And there's not really that much change, but it's just enough to be kind of a problem. Okay, we're on a heavy load right now, but that's fine. We'll be able to fix that. We'll keep both of our seals, and I'm just gonna put one seal on here. There we go. And that looks good. And I'm gonna swap these gloves over to this, and now we're on a medium load, which is good. That's where I want to be, is medium load. Okay. So I got to keep in mind, I got to buff with my right talisman, because it's going to give me more stats overall. But we can rememorize our spells and swap some stuff around. So I like some of these. I'm going to get rid of this one. And we're going to replace it with, I don't know, what would be good? I was really liking the giant fireball, so maybe we'll mess around with that some more. With all the fire spells that I've been using, maybe I should swap over to the giant flame talisman. What's this one good for? It's good for Godslayer. Godslayer or the black flame spells, right? Maybe we should try those out some more. Let's do that. I haven't really given them a fair shake, I would say. Let's add some of these on. I decided to try and kill a Godskin Apostle while underleveled. It did not work out. I feel like they're really not that bad. At least the thin one is. The thick one's a little bit harder, I would say. We'll run these two. There we go. Snowstorm is nice and cozy, huh? How am I even supposed to find my souls? This is gonna be really tricky, I think. Warriors Cookbook, nice. You don't have their patterns down. That's fair. I don't blame you. The skinny guy is very reliable once you get him to phase 2. I feel like it becomes a lot easier. It just takes some time. Some getting used to. Wow, there's multiple graves here, huh? It's interesting. Seems like there's a lot of dead people around here. Okay. What's this one all about? Only a little further now. Show me the path, O gentle lights, and the path to a fail. Okay. Gotcha. So I gotta use the lights to take me there. The lights are sending me in the right direction. In theory. Seemingly. Maybe, possibly. There's a chance. And here I am just turning all the lights off by killing them. Maybe not a good idea. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's this guy. I feel like these guys only show up in somewhat relevant locations, so I'm gonna check this out. Whoops. There's multiple. The worst part of the big Godskin is the fatty roll. I mean, that part can be pretty bad. I personally find, like, one of his Giga Lunges to be the super scary one. I do so much dang damage with this thing. I love it. I love it. Look at that. He did. Not really sure why they're there. They are. The lore behind those ball faces is interesting. I can imagine. Hey, we got an Albinaric Rise. That's neat. What's this one need? Interesting. Try summoning, so to speak, pair ahead. Try summoning weak but seek foe. Okay. Can I summon another gargoyle? I believe I have that gargoyle as a summon, right? Let's see. Let's see what we have here. That's a winged demi-human. Demi-humans... Ah! Rude! What the heck? Where did this guy come from? There we go. Oh, hey, Michaela. What's up? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds good. We could even do like some grilled cheese or something, or oh, we could do sandwich melts because I think we've got everything for that. Yeah, let's do some paninis. That sounds good. Those gargoyles can be bought at Lucaria Academy. By who? Can be bought at Lucaria Academy. I thought that I would have already owned them. I'm trying to think what salesman is there. True, we should eat soon. The isolated merchant there, the merchant near Grace. Okay. I need to get the bonfire here, or that would, or not the bonfire, the Grace. That would help a lot with being able to get through here. I think we'll backtrack here. That's not a big deal. Fun fact, those little things here, these things here, they actually are what let you summon. So if you see one of those close by, that's how you can summon ashes. Which is pretty neat. Pretty neato. Didn't know that for quite a while. Because I don't use summons pretty much ever, except if I'm doing like puzzling. It's the one time I'll summon. What is going on up here? This is very jumpable thus far. This is extremely jumpable. What is this? Look up here. This seems like death. Yeah, true. Only I had an item. True. He said a item, which is definitely grammatically incorrect, but I'll give it to him. On the bright side, they got message appraisals, which is worth just as much, right? Make sure, by the way, chat, if you're playing this game, make sure you appraise messages, especially the ones that you find are helpful or funny, or you think would be helpful to somebody. You should make sure you appraise messages because those sort of things are really, really helpful to people. Both in being able to discern if it's a good or bad message, and also, you know, the little heal that is given to the player. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Just don't get sliced. Ow. He's spinning. He's doing a spin move. I'm getting munched on by this goddamn wolf. I'm dead. He does so much damage. It's insane. He does a lot of damage. This is the first time I've been killed like multiple times by a single enemy in quite some time. You got spun on? I did get spun on a little bit. This area might actually be of a decent challenge level for me, which is good to see. I'd have to swap my strategies around a little bit. The beauty of this build is how easily and readily I can just swap between different strats. Like, it's very, very easy for this build to be flexible with all the different things it has access to. Okay, so these are the wolves. Here, let's try one of these. I want to see the damage output. Oops, that's just a clean whiff right there. Didn't even hit. Very unfortunate. Okay. I'm not going to bother wasting any more of my Ashen Estus. I need it. I need it. Okay, we should be just up ahead here. I hope. It's very hard to discern how close or far I am to something when all you can see is whiteness. Okay. Doing good damage. That's for certain. Okay. Gotta be close. Okay, there's my souls there. I think these wolves are getting buffed, which is interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're doing lots and lots of damage. We just have to land the hits. Ow. Okay, he'd never do a third hit. Oh my god, the combo, dude. So much damage. Okay. I'm trying to do this unlocked as much as possible because the way he moves. I don't trust the tracking enough. Okay. Go for a jumping attack. Okay, that was almost death. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was nasty. Of course that isn't worth anything. Why are the lesser red wolves of Radigan always more dangerous than the boss ones? I have no idea. Oh hey, we've got a teleport here. That's interesting. I should probably take this thing. Well played. I don't know. I feel like I didn't play that well. I just kind of ended up with more HP. I'm happy to teleport anywhere that's not here, because this place gives me PTSD from Dark Souls 2. The whole the Horsefuck Valley is just, oh, it's burned into my memory. The worst place on planet Earth. Consecrated snowfield. Where I am, I don't know yet. What? Why didn't I hit him there? That's weird. Very strange. Am I up? I might be up. Minor Erdtree. No, I'm not up. I'm somewhere else. Where there's an Erdtree, there's a boss. So let's get ready for that, I guess. That's not always true, but it's often true. Okay. Do a couple of these. Now we're ready to do big damage. Let's open up with a black fireball and see how it does. Okay. And I'm getting messed up a little bit. That hurt. Okay. Oh, it's one of these ones. So the rot is taking place over here, apparently, which is interesting. Oh my god. There we go. Catch Flame is so strong. Catch Flame and the Bestial Sling are both like brokenly powerful for no good reason. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so we got some more. Oh, we just got another Ruptured Tear. Do you know what that means, chat? Do you know what that means? Oh, shit. That's gonna be real dumb. I'm pretty sure you can stack those. Ruptured Tear is the self-explosion one. And I now have 2 of them. So if I stack them together, I wonder how much damage we're gonna do. But the answer is probably a lot, if I had to guess. Okay, let's do one of these. Gotta stay topped off whenever they're giving us free stuff. That's very good. I really like these Rhyme Crystal Buds. They're very pretty. Oh god, my horse! They've killed him. Wait, I get healing off of my horse dying? Torrent is an enemy confirmed. That's interesting. Torrent is an enemy. Is that what that means? That might be it. I wonder if I just like spoiled something for myself by holding this sword out. Maybe. Look at all these tumbleweeds. Do tumbleweeds survive in areas like this? I don't know if they do. Ooh, we've got some Fulgor blooms over here. Not that I don't already have a bazillion of these and don't need more. Is it the case that there's generally a boss near Fulgor blooms? Hey, look, these guys are like the snowy versions of their brothers. So I think these are the Albinorics. Albinorics. Okay. Let's hit them. They're in a perfect line. It's got to happen. It's their own fault for its strike. Just imagining the one meme. Okay, it's just this guy left alive. Got him. Dude, They must have like a lot of blubber or something to be able to be out like that in the winter. This area looks really pretty. I like the color. Made it to the basement of the Divine Tower of Caled. Nice. Wait, there's a basement there? Did I miss a basement? Is this Latenna? It's not Latenna. It looks like Latenna. You reached Ordina. Is that this place? You a new game plus or a fresh save file? I would assume that they're on a fresh save file. Yeah. What's this place all about? It reminds me of another zone where... Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. bit of a drop there. That was not the goal. It reminds me of Celia. So that means there's probably things to light up. You went there on your first day? I did, Nomad. I did go to the Tower of Caled on my first day. That was a long time ago. I didn't know it had a... Or I didn't know it was counted as a basement, though. There's nothing actually up here. Interesting. I feel like I need some sort of information before I continue with whatever I'm doing here. Looks like there might be something up there. Yeah, this place is very Celia-esque. Pretty much the same place. I mean, not quite, but, you know. Same architecture. Very similar dealings, seemingly. Okay, that floating sign suggests to me that something is going to change here. You have info if you want it? No, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. I've been pretty good about figuring most of the stuff out. And if I end up passing through this zone and not figuring it out, then I'll probably come back on my own time and figure it out. There we go. Bonfire, thank goodness. I think I'm gonna take a couple more flasks of the blue kind. More blue flask. There we go. I think you're gonna go farm some runes in Mogwin. Oh, is that how people do it? It's a big deal, the way into the tree. I'm sure that it's something that I'll be able to figure out. I've barely even begun to explore this place. Nothing too fancy so far. I'm sure there will be like an item of some sort that can give me some guidance. Rune 13. Let's see what else we've got. Hey, what's this? Light the 4 figures in the Everjail. Okay. Light the 4 figures. Okay, so we're going to a parallel universe. And those things up there we have to light. I think I get it. We don't have horse powers, which makes us extremely nerfed. I wonder what it's going to be different in the Everjail. I'm a little freaked out. They just added cats to vampire survivors. Like, as the thing that attacks you. I'm glad that game is still getting attention. And getting, like, and by that I mean, like, attention from the devs. Because I feel like they've made so much money off of it that they could have easily just cashed in already if they wanted. So it's nice to see that they're still going. As a weapon, that is wonderful. Okay, so this is 1 of 4. Let's see if we can find some more. I hear an enemy. Fuck. Aha! Jeez. This is problematic. Okay. We have strats for this. Come on. There it is. This is gonna be rough, man. Sheesh. Holy moly, they do some damage. Back to these shenanigans again. Okay. Ow. Hang on. We got this. I got strats. Dude. Bruh. Okay. Heal. Are you serious? Bruh. This is so dumb. God damn, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? This is super rough. Okay. They do so much damage. And they're being really aggressive too. Hang on, let's go back to this strat. Maybe they're just right in front of me. It's possible. Let's check. They're not. Hear them, but I don't see them. We just really gotta swing, don't we? They do over half of my health in one hit. That is so bullshit. Okay. This... God. I'm dead. I'm dead! I think this is a perfect time to change my magic. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm at. Is I need to swap my magic around. Okay, so what would be a better weapon? This might be my best weapon for it. Actually, let's use the magma worm sword. That's perfect. Okay, so we'll use magma worm sword, which has a better L2. Hit 40 faith, so if I manage to make it to the coated sword, I can start using it immediately. Nice. Okay. So let's go to our spells, and we need to think about which spells I can use that can do, like, a nice AoE cheaply. We could do Shabriri Scream, maybe. Spin Ash on a spear, perhaps. Yeah, I think we're gonna use Garong's Beast Claw, maybe. Let's try this. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Okay. So we've got a couple things that we can use here to sort of identify their location. Yeah, we definitely want to use an AoE of some sort. And now we have 2 different AoEs to potentially try. It's just gonna take a little bit of getting used to. I wonder, I guess we could probably just run away from them, but it's probably a bad idea, to be honest. Okay. So let's do a Golden Vow. I don't know where they first aggro on. I'll have to listen very carefully, I suppose. Okay. Here we go. So is this one already lit? No. We got. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Damn it. I saw their shimmer for a second there. I saw the hit. There it is. Now. Come on. Yes, big hits. Really good. The rolling armor is helping a little bit too. God damn it. I don't know what I just did. It's an accident though. I keep missing just barely. Come on. So close. Easy. Got him. It wasn't even close. Alrighty. Now is there more than one? That's the next question. What did we hit there? Must have hit a dead end. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some parkour. That much is clear. But yeah, that's pretty cool that there's gonna be all sorts of situations like that where this build, it can just adjust ever so slightly and have a much easier time with enemies. Okay, I wonder if there's any good mark. Yeah, it's just the fainter white light that I'm looking for. And that's where I need to head. This place was definitely designed with horse in mind, it feels like. But, we don't have horse, so... we're just kind of having to walk it. Let's try over this away, I suppose. I haven't really identified the 4 locations I need to be yet. This place is pretty massive when you're on when you're not on horseback, as it turns out. Okay, there's definitely another one. Okay, missed. Just continue to use the lava to our advantage. I'm getting backstabbed. Yep. I mean, it's more just like a grab stab. Please don't insta me. That'd be pretty salty. Okay. We can kind of learn their moves a little bit better this way, maybe, as well. God. Dude, they do so much damage. Damn it. I'm almost dead. They've taken a ton of magma damage. But probably not enough still. That was really good. Big hit. We just want to, like, space with the lava in between us. I think that's the strat. Damn it. So much damage. So much damage! Oh my god, man. There we go. These guys are brutal. Yeah, let's get some vitality going. Just get some perma healing. And I'll golden vow up as well. These guys are super rough. We're gonna be using a bunch of our stuff as defense, I think. This place is a pain. I can see why. I can see why it's a pain. There's an easier way, by the way. That's okay. This is working. This is working. But now that you mention it, I am thinking about, like, how I could maybe reveal them. I think I might have a note for that on how to reveal them. I should read it. One of my little sister's first word was Elmo, because of child me. Oh, that's funny, Cass. Oh, come on in. I found the general area of the Erdtree seal. Just need to pick it up. Nice. Yeah, Erdtree seal is real good. Okay, so we need to find some way up. Ooh, there's a Mikola's lily in here. Those are... I'm not sure what they're useful for, but some sort of crafting thing. Okay. I wonder if there's any more. We might have gotten them all. We need to do 4 spots to light up, though. We need to find... Aha! A ladder. Here we go. Finally, we're up. I'm sure most of them are going to be up. If not all 3 of them. Or all 3 of the remaining ones that we've got to find. We're setting up a whitelist Minecraft server, which a lot of trustworthy people from SAPcom will be invited if you're interested in joining, by the way. That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't think I've got enough time for Minecraft as well, though, Cass. I do appreciate the offer, though. That sounds like a lot of fun. Every once in a while, I like to jump on some Minecraft. Let's see here. Drop down here. Yeah, if I get the itch, I'll definitely let you know and jump on in. Yeah?
The other day, I randomly decided to go like random kids that were probably not doing anything.
Yep.
And you remember how I stopped because that one pond was only growing mold?
Yep. Yeah, you're getting a pepper out of it. Nice. 3 peppers? Wow. So we're growing our own bell peppers now.
Yeah, who knows? So actually viable, but...
It sounds good, Cass. Sounds like it could be fun. All right, let's jump up here. I think we've got 2 out of the 4. Here we go. It might be nice to just jump on in for like a tour at one point. That could be fun. I'm not very good at Minecraft, unfortunately. I've played, I used to play it during the beta. And, yeah, it was fun to just goof around in it from time to time. But, these days, I feel like so out of my depth in it. We do peppers, low and spicy. Nice. Yeah, Michaela's just growing some green peppers out of some seeds she found. There we go. There's got to be one more kicking around up here, right? Okay, so we're looking for that faint white light. So there's that one there that we just did. There's that one there, and there's that one there. That means there's a 4th one that I'm missing. It could be up there, maybe. It's possible it's somewhere super obvious. I'd love to grow my own veggies, but it takes a lot of prep and space. Yeah, Michaela literally just grabbed a couple seeds and threw them down. And it's like, yeah, this probably won't work, but we'll give it a shot. she's just going for it. I like it. It's interesting that there's albinarics that are humanoids, and there's albinarics that are, like the weird alien people. It's very strange. Held shut by a seal. I don't see any seals. I don't think it's that kind of seal. I definitely don't want to drop down there, because it's going to take me a million years to wander around. It's possible the last one isn't in the Everjail, but I find that unlikely. Light 4 figures in the Everjail. Yeah, so they are all 4 here. I didn't check this side very much, maybe? Oh, that's where it is. Okay, so I need to find a way up there. I just failed that jump. God damn it. Okay. And that's how somebody got their sign, like, up in the air. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I was wondering how they did that. So, it looks like it's a bit of parkour. So we'll use this ladder to get there. I was always very confused by the human albinaric. Yeah, I wonder if it's... I don't know if it's like a species or what. Prep being 90% off, wait, fencing it off so none of the thousands of relentless animals munch on it. True. Yeah, Michaela's just growing the mid-side. It's lore stuff. That makes sense. Everything in this game is lore stuff. if something seems odd to you or off, that means it's lore stuff. Or if there's like even the faintest thing connecting 2 different things, that means it's lore stuff. When in doubt, it's lore stuff. That's basically it. Gotta jump on the chimney. That's fantastic. This is the first player parkour piece they've made us do this whole time, pretty much. I actually really like the jumping in this game. At first, not so much, but now I do. Okay, do I get like a cool boss fight for this, or what? I hope so. Yeah, see, there you go. 7 fictional stakes. You wanted to take away the satisfaction of me figuring it out myself. It wasn't too bad. This is just a boss fight, yeah. You're breezing through this. I mean, I played enough Souls games to get by, especially when it comes to puzzles and whatnot. What is the history of this town? I'm not entirely certain. This is my first time here. It seems like it's based heavily around the Albinoric people. So here's the thing: is the Halig tree is a tree where all Albinorics come from, and where all Albinorics go to die. So this is like a central hub, where people return to before they perish, I believe. And Albinauric is like a... I don't know, it seems like a different species of humanoid, maybe? I guess it could be like an alien or something, I don't know. Magic butthole, nice. A train station of death, yeah, something like that. There's a torch you can have to see invisible people. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I think I've got like a message that tells me something like that, fictional stakes, but I never read them. Oh. Alright, we're just on a frickin' tree now. Item, please. Item, please. Item. Item! Ooh, another item. Warp. I missed. Pardon me. This seems like a much worse spot to fight these guys. This seems like a very fun place to be, though. I like this so far. These guys do some nasty damage if you actually let them hit you. Here, let's get our vitality going. I don't think there's much difference between which talisman I use, but I think I should try to get used to using the other one because it is just better. There's a lot of mushrooms here. Being here, sure about the bell peppers? I'm sure about the bell peppers. Okay. Certain about them. Made it to capital outskirts. You're zooming, Zift. You are zooming. Okay. Let's do a little drop down here. There's so many places I'm gonna have to go here. I can already tell. Looks like this guy can just be stun locked for days. Yep. Very nice damage, too. Gonna do another drop down here. Beautiful. Wow, that was closer to death than I thought. I might be in trouble. Ooh. Dude, these guys are super goofy looking. I love the way they move. My beloved. Ooh. I wonder who I'm supposed to use that on. Beep. There we go. I gotta keep in mind that there's like different events for using the messages. Here, let's read it. That could give us some insight on if I'm supposed to use that on anybody. You're beautiful. Let's get to it. My beloved. Twisted clay sculpted in the shape of a human head emits the voice that says, my beloved. A wistful fetish that imparts voices and words on an eternal journey. Expressions of love are among the most fickle. So we need to figure out who the most fickle is. I guess technically my character is pretty fickle. They've been through several relationships already, kind of. Alright. We're doing some good damage. I am pleased with my damage output. Wow, these are some tanky ants. Goddamn. That's some scary stuff right there. Thankfully, I'm still doing enough damage where it's not a super big deal. 600 a slice isn't bad. Although I'm sure if I were using my other sword in its special attack, it would probably be one-shotting them. So that's how that thing do. Eep. I love how I can just roll into zero poise enemies with this thing. It's pretty fantastic. How am I gonna get all the items off of this dang tree? That's what I'm wondering. Okay. Must be weird being a ball person. The roll interrupt, yeah. Having one piece of the armor on that interrupts rolls is super good. I like it a lot. I'm a big fan. Okay, let's see how much damage we do with one of these. Didn't seem too great. I'm getting some bubble-blowing bubble babies throwing shit at me. Go! Just go. Everything is fine. One of these times, one of these guys is going to be alive. Can they range me? No, they can't. Okay, but I can range them. So, it's time we put on our range improvement and swap this out for our cannon. to bully some little scrubs. Here we go. I love how the cannon's good in this game. It's fantastic. I missed. I missed. There we go. That's a good hit. 2 of them died. How you doing, Viking? Welcome on in. I am doing very well. Enjoying some Elden Ring to close out the day, as I do from time to time. And by from time to time, I mean pretty much all the time these days. Fight ball with ball. I mean, it's more orbule, but yeah, a little bit of a ball. There we go. All right. We're going to swap back over to our Blasphemous Blade now. Just because we can. It's a good weapon. Might as well. I don't see a way up from here. And that, wait, can I horse here? No, I can't. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to or not. But that does make sense. Doesn't seem like a very horseable location. It'd probably be pretty painful to try. Looks like I should be able to drop here. Whoop. There we go. I'm being attacked by a large flower. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is gonna work out. Because this weapon's really, really good against these enemies. Just doing a casual 5,000. 4,000 to each of them. Ow. It hurts. Okay, I need to relocate and deal with this guy really quick. Do I have anything for ranged attacks? Let's see. I have the Black Flame. That's pretty much the best I've got. Maybe I can hit him from here with this. 614 damage is really not that good. It is pretty bad. How you doing, USB? Welcome on in. The Bonk Master. We have been bonking pretty well in this. Right now I'm goofing around with this sword, though, because it is probably my best weapon. And possibly the best PvE weapon in the entire game. I would not be surprised if this were the literal best PvE weapon in the whole game. At least non-bleed variant. Maybe if you start incorporating bleed into that list, it would be a little bit more of a toss-up. Rivers of Blood might be somewhere up there because of how much damage it does. There we go. Trying to stay healthy. And the sword helps with that, with the on-kill heal. That's for sure. Behold that end, I want to go home. I did it, but futility. Everybody's having a bad time here. So far, it hasn't been too bad for me. The Madness Eye Laser spell has got some good range and homing. No AoE, though. By homing, do you mean tracking, or do you mean straight up homing? I'll have to give it a try. I've definitely been ignoring the Madness spells on this build, because I think that they scale a lot better with Arcane, because Madness scales with Arcane, so you'd think it would be mostly used on the Arcane variant of the Faith build. But that doesn't mean they're not usable. I should probably still try them. Although I must say that this build is just like the Taker's Flame spell, or like the weapon art on this thing is just so broken that it feels silly using anything else. There's a large man over there. I'm gonna shoot him. This thing, and we've still got our thing on, so let's, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Hopefully this doesn't cause me any problems. We did 173 damage. There's no way you can shoot over here, right? Oh, shit. What have I done? Alrighty. Here we go. Something tells me this is going to be a problem. Okay. Ow. That did some pretty good damage. Almost rotted. I am rotted. Thankfully we have boluses for days. I don't think the stream does this justice, but how good does this game look? Is it orgasm ensuring? Will it make you nut? This game does look very good. I think that might be a little bit excessive, unless you're just like really into good graphics. I would say this game looks pretty solid, but at the same time, it's the mechanics that make me enjoy it, not the graphics. That's my personal take. Ow, that's like 99% of my life. I'm gonna die if I dodge wrong. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna carry on. We'll backtrack and kill that guy, and then we'll be able to re-loot the rest of that stuff. It's not a super big deal. Don't you dare ahead. First off, down. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'll be able to come back here easily enough, seemingly. This seems like a path. Contraption does not move. So we've got some sort of elevator. I love good graphics, but gameplay above all. That's how it's done. That's how the decision making should happen, I would say. Okay. We're gonna have to take a quick look at the map. Figure out where the hell we are. Whoa, I'm so in no man's land. Supreme Foompa says Dark Souls wasn't graphically impressive when it came out. It was graphically serviceable, and it remains that way. It's a little bit crusty these days, but it definitely does the trick, I would say. I think my nostalgia for it definitely masks the badness of the graphics for me as well. Hey, how you doing, big boy? You upset? Probably. Nothing too fancy there. Okay, we need to go and upgrade like a bazillion stuff. We have so many things to upgrade. That's what we're gonna do. I think that's probably because the graphics, or the gameplay speaks for itself, while the graphics on a stream can sometimes be a little bit inferior. USB? That's just my guess. But that's what's going on in my head there. If I had to guess. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get some other weapons leveled up, shall we? Iron Cleaver can go up, I suppose. Yeah, Iron Cleaver would probably be a really good weapon. Let's get that up to there. And let's get a Gargoyle Twin Blade going. That seems like fun. Okay, so we need Smithing Stone 7s. And I also want to get the Rusted Anchor going, because Rusted Anchor is kind of sick. Let's get this one up. So we're missing Somber Smithing Stone 9s. I can get a lot of them up to 8, but not to 9. Let's get the Knight Rider Glaive going, too. It'll be nice to have a comparison between the Knight Rider Glaive and the Golden Halberd. So that seems good. And what other weapons am I interested in? Misericord is not really for this build, I think. And then there's a couple of, like, more basic weapons that I want to get going, too. Okay, so I'm out of 8s, or I'm out of 9s, which is really annoying. That is quite annoying. Hopefully I can find the location for 9s soon. Okay, so we're out of 1s as well. Okay. Seems good. Never loved using glaives in Dark Souls games for some reason. I've been a halberd gamer ever since Dark Souls 1. Lucerne, I put that weapon on the map single-handedly using that thing, at least between my friends. It has guaranteed piercing damage and does just absolutely insane amounts of DPS if you use it right. It's a very, very fun and good weapon that is underrated by just about everybody. It's super good. But the reason why people don't use it is because it's got, like, an insane stagger if you ever miss. But even if you, like, get a partial hit where somebody dodges and it touched them, it still counts as a non-stagger hit, so it's pretty good. Have you tried Phantom Slash? Can aim twice like Loretta Slash. I don't know what Phantom Slash is, but no, I haven't tried it. We're just leveling up these weapons for the first time.
Oh, snap.
But I'll definitely give some more weapon arts a try. I've definitely been, like, criminally underusing weapon arts in this game, unfortunately. Just because a lot of the weapons that are super good for that, for my build, like, are guaranteed to be locked into one. So, kind of sucks. But it's okay. We get up to... Get all the way up to plus 24. Look at that. Alright, and now we're out of souls. Let's go ahead and just pop some souls. I'm just gonna pop all my Randy runes. There we go. It's a pretty good count. Strengthen armament. I don't think there's any reason to hold on to any of those, which is nice. Might as well just use them. Oh yeah, I can get this thing up some more. Golem's halberd is apparently kind of pog, but I don't know. Isn't it a colossal weapon? It is a colossal weapon. Colossal weapons are very interesting. I'll have to look into it. I know Knight Rider's glaive is pretty good. I've heard some things. Okay, so we need smithing stone 7s. And let's see what else we need. What other weapons were we working on here? Get that up to 25. I definitely don't intend on getting that to 25. I'd love to try an Envoy's Horn. But I don't know if this is the build for it. I feel like you'd have to really all in on it to make it good. And even then, it's probably going to be kind of doo-doo. Kind of doo-doo bad, if I had to guess. Alright. We clearly need more more smithing stone 7s. But on the bright side, we're kind of getting there. I'm gonna have to get my other couple of weapons going too. Colossal weapons generally do poop tons of poise damage, true. But so do halberds. Halberds already do insane poise damage generally. Which is part of why they're so silly. We're running pretty low here. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm trying to like balance out my soul usage here. I really like that this game just gives you the ability to soul dump. In the other Souls games, at least in Dark Souls 1 and 2, there wasn't really big soul dumps like this. But they give you these early enough where you can just kind of throw all your money at it, and it's really nice. I like it a lot. Beastman Curve Sword seems kind of cool. But I don't think that's the one that I'm interested in. Let's go ahead and get the Gargoyle Twin Blade up a little bit further. So that's at plus 24, so I'm going to be able to blood buff that and do some cool things. And what else do I want to mess with? Yeah, we're trying to get this up to its full potential. Or at least close to its full potential. The more weapons I get up to this level that I'm trying to reach, like the plus 24, one away from maximum, the more variety and cool stuff I'm going to be able to do for you guys, which is cool. I want to be able to swap weapons whenever I feel like it and have like different situations for each one. Okay, so we can get to plus 23. We need 6 more smithing stone 8s to get to plus 23. And I might get my fist weapons up to plus 24 as well, because I do like popping those on from time to time. As bad as I claim that they do dumb stuff, and that is reason enough to use them from time to time. So let's get like 12. There we go. There we go. We're gonna need to pop some more souls. This is why I keep my consumable souls, by the way. If you're wondering why I don't use them immediately, it's purely so that way I can use them during shopping. Because that's when they're most convenient. They're not really helpful for leveling up at all. So I just kind of hoard them until I'm ready to do upgrading like this. And then I just kind of sprint through my entire supply. It's very nice. I like it. And it's like a big payoff toward the tail end of the game. Okay, so that made it all the way. Try to get this puppy all the way up as well. Needs a couple more. And then we're good. And I'm going to dump a bunch of these weapons so that way I can have a nice clean inventory sorting through them. Because right now I've got a few too many. You also do the same thing, but most of the time forget to use them. Yeah, I try to do a lot of planning when I do these runs. At least like little bits of planning. It might not seem like planning, but it is. There we go. So that's enough, I think. There we go. I'm always thinking about games. Whenever I'm playing them, whenever I'm just not doing anything, I'm thinking about games. It's just what I enjoy. I think it makes me a little bit better at them too. If I didn't think about them so much, I'd probably be a much worse player at a lot of them. Let's see here. So let's get this. We're at plus 24. Perfect. And do I care enough about the Grafted Dragon? It's such a dumb weapon. I'll start leveling it, I guess. That's where I'll dump the rest of my souls for now. There we go. I might mess around with that in the future. And do I want to mess around with any of these? The Cranial Candle Stand is pretty funny, and I could pair it with the Bestial Claw Hammer, so I guess we'll put some stats into that. There we go. We've managed to spend down our souls. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of stuff on in the sort box. At some point, I'm gonna have to like give away a lot of my weapons because I think I've got like a bunch of duplicates and stuff that I'm not gonna ever end up using. Get the Misery Cord out of here. We can get the Blade of Calling gone. Get that out of here. I really want to mess around with the Eclipse Shotl, but I don't think it's gonna be this one. Just upgrade whatever, huh? Well, I mean, I'm upgrading the weapons that I'm planning on messing around with. So, Ordofus's blade has the worst fucking weapon art on planet Earth, and I'm never gonna use it, so I'm dumping that. This Brick Hammer's done for. Rotten Battle Hammer is not for this playthrough. I'll hold on to the Golem's Hammer. Great Club is definitely not on this run. Troll Hammer, maybe. Staff of Avatar, maybe. And we'll hold on to these ones. I like the halberds. Halberd's good. And this is my inventory of weapons that I'm interested in using. So... oh yeah, maybe I should get rid of some of these. What is this? This is a Faith Torch. This is a Faith Torch with sleep buildup. What? What? Are you serious? Can you dual wield torches? Oh, no. I might need another one of these. This can't be real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna be messing around with that. Hang on. Let's jump somewhere really quick. Just very briefly. I gotta test this. I gotta know. Can you dual wield torches? Because if you can, dual wield sleep torches sounds really freaking funny. Here, let's put on a torch, and let's put on another torch. Aw, yeah. You cannot dual wield torches. That's a shame. We're stuck with one torch. What's the move? What's the special move of this thing? Let's find out. That seems kind of good. It's nighttime, bats. You're supposed to be, well, you're supposed to be awake, but you're gonna be sleeping after this. Look at that. Dude. I wonder how much sleep buildup that does. This weapon seems like it has potential. It sure does. It definitely feels like it has potential. It's a little slow. Why aren't you being hit? It seems neat. I'm gonna level it up and try it out. Is there a bat up here still sleeping? There is. Bruh. You can just, like, perma-sleep enemies. That's actually nuts. Because I know sleep is, like, super degenerate in PvP. And this looks like it's got a pretty big AoE to it. Might be kind of hard to dodge. I gotta mess around with this for sure. That's fun. We're gonna level that up. What if... What if... Hang on. Can I... apply sweep or sleep to my pulley crossbow? Are there pulley crossbow sleep bolts? I think there are. I might be able to, like, perma combo sleep. Huh. I gotta mess around with that. There's definitely, like, some interesting things going on there. So let's go ahead and use one of our new weapons. Do you guys want to use Rusted Anchor or Knight Rider's Glaive? Or we could use the Twin Blade. Take your pick, chat. What do you want to see? Anchor, says Dylan. So we are using the Anchor. Anchor it is. Sleep pots and strings, IRC. Sleep pots and strings. Oh man, that's expensive as all heck. Very expensive. Black Flame is strong. I don't know. Not a big fan, personally. Okay, we gotta give it an Ash of War. We could do... I don't know, what do we have? We could do a Sacred. We could do... So it's got Piercing, which is really good. Or not Piercing, it's Piercing Damage, which is really good. Let's take a look at this. I don't know what that does. Bloodhound Step would probably work. I mean, yeah, but I'm not going to use Bloodhound Step. It's just not really what I'm interested in. It's a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, that's doing 1,000 damage. I can't see anything but bats. There we go. Fisherman alias. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap over to a pirate look, maybe. Okay. What if we did... Can I power stance this with, like, a hammer? A great hammer? Let's find out. So I just leveled up a great hammer, right? I can't power stance them together. That's unfortunate. They have like the same moveset. What are you talking about, video game? It's lame. Okay. Let's try doing some more damage. So what if we go Ashes of War, Royal Knight's Resolve, which is currently on the heavy cleaver, but I can move it. That's fine. Maybe I should just get more Royal Knight's Resolve because it's just so good. Okay, we need to swap over to this and this. I wish the hook had a chain, like an alternate moveset or something. That would be so cool. I would love that. What damage did I just do? It's hard to tell. That was 2,000 something? Was that 2,900? I did 2,900 unbuffed. That's kind of good. I gotta swap some stuff around and see if we can get it even higher. So let's go Ashes of War. We're going to choose the same thing and we're gonna make it fire damage, which drops my AR by a little bit, but now I can swap some stuff around. Let's go with something super light, like some War Surgeon trousers. And if I take this and turn it into that, then I can still stay at medium load. And then I go to my physic, and it's already got fire damage tied to it. Got some new things here that I can mess around with. Reduce equip load. We could mess around with that. Why don't we just make it so I have some extra strength, maybe, for now. How much does Blasphemous Blade do to those guys? Here, we'll quickly test. See how much damage Blasphemous Blade does. So keep in mind, this will be an unaware attack, so it'll be a little bit higher. If it hits. Which it didn't. Okay, so they're aware now, so I won't be doing extra damage. That's doing 2,000. So if I put this on... And keep in mind that that isn't, like, ring optimized or anything, so that's a bit of a consideration to make. But if I Golden Vow, and then do these two together... Now I do this. So I just need to land like one hit, and that did... Was that 3,200 damage? I think that was 3,200 damage. But what if I add this on too? That was 3,700 damage on a non-counter attack. 3,700 damage is our current max hit with this thing. That seems pretty good. What do you think? You think we should leave it at that? If somebody would be willing to drop me another anchor, I would use that too. But I will not make anybody do that unless you've got a spare that you're not using. Buckler, parry, test the crit. Sure, I can do that, Dr. Cran. I think a lot of the damage is coming from the jump attack, though, so it'll probably be something pretty similar. Here, we'll go parry somebody here. But yeah, I think the damage on this thing is pretty good. It's hard to say just yet. I mean, it seems good. So the thing is if you make a heavy weapon a counterattack weapon, it gets all sorts of crazy bonuses, and you can abuse the hell out of it. So let's go ahead and put a parry buckler on. We're still rolling fast, which is nice. Okay, we'll do one of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. There's so much buffing going on. This game definitely went crazy with that. You can get an anchor if you want. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to give yours up, I'd be game to mess around with it. Come on. Come on. Gotta rebuff this. Hurry up. We gotta parry something a little stronger, apparently, because we just one-shot that guy with the first part of the attack, which is not supposed to happen normally. Are there any dudes in here? Yeah, there's dudes in here. We can use the Avenue balcony. There it is. Max HP problems, yeah. Our damage test wasn't very good. Capital Outskirts Market is dead. Nice, Zift. I think if you kill that market, the Fell Omen market doesn't spawn, right? Something like that? Or is that just if you kill Morgott? Just stayed away and threw Black Flames? Nice. Whatever works. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. I think that's if you kill Morgott, I see. Margit, Morgott. What's the difference? Basically the same person. Oops. Misclick. This guy's gonna get all horny at me, which is definitely not what I want in life. Come on. Attack me. 530 into 3,171. Okay. Let's try on this guy with just a jump attack. 3,306. So basically I'm doing a critical hit every time I do a jump attack. It's a lot of damage. Ow. Okay. I just... oh my god. The Outskirts is one of my, is one of his followers doing a summoning sort of thing. He drops an okay talisman, though. Wait, what? Capital Outskirts Margit can still be fought even after you've beat Morgoth. Really? Have you got the Ritual Sword Talisman? Yeah, I've got it on. I'm using Claw Talisman, Spear Talisman, Ritual Sword Talisman, and Fire Scorpion Talisman. This thing is pretty nuts. I don't think I was even using the Sword Talisman there. For some of those hits. This build is very solid. If I get another one of these, I'm pretty sure that'll up my damage by another, like, 1.5 times, so I can probably hit up to around 4,500 damage if I land both hits. Based on what I'm seeing here, at least. That's just an estimation, though. What would be funny, Zift? What would be funny? What if you killed a Draconic Tree Sentinel with a Poison Mist? I don't know. What if? What if? You tell me. Wow. 3,600 with the extra Ritual Talisman bonus. Oh, that was unbuffed.
Bruh.
Read Ziobots? Oh, shoot. I got Anchor if you want. Sweet. Okay. Where should I meet you, Ziobots? I feel like we can do a duel. After. Oh, how about Smoldering Church? That's my favorite place. I love Smoldering Church. The passcode for anybody looking for some duels is 725. We'll do a little bit. You mean dual wield? Yeah, we're gonna wield 2 of these anchors, ants in the kitchen. That's the game plan. Drop the I'll drop the anchor in Fire Church. Ziobots. Wait, did I miss that? Oh, I see it. Thank you. Apparently I'm just like missing shit like crazy in chat right now. I apologize. Just need to swap characters yet. Fair. Put a sign down? Cool. It'll need to be a red sign to show up because I've killed all the bosses in the area, I believe. But you don't have to fight me if you don't want. That's also fine. So I hit continue. Yeah, that's an easy thing to do by accident. One thing about this build right now is that I don't have any poise to speak of. So that's kind of really bad. Pretty sure you can do a co-op sign. Really? Dude, that is a pretty sweet upswipe. Yeah, I'll have to try dual wielding and doing like jump attacks with this thing. And I think I've got a way to make it do even more damage too. If I set it up with a barbaric yop as well. Nice setup. Looking good. God damn, what level are you? What are those pants? Oh my goodness. Actually, that looks like it might be a part of the armor piece. Want to try out Inseparable Sword on my Faith character? Are we gonna fight any more bosses? Maybe. I don't know if we've got too much time left tonight, Viking. At this point, I'm in my, just collection mode and whatnot. Is there anything that you need, by the way? Boss fights are dope. Yeah, boss fights are amazing. Although, that said, they have been a little bit easy for me. Elden Ring does not have a level cap when you play as co-op. This is balanced by having higher level players scaled down and lower level players level. It's pretty annoying overall, but it's a good system. Yeah, I'm aware of it, Dr. Crayon, but you still need to have a boss in the area to be summoned. Thank you very much. Wow, it's already plus 24. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. Thought I was gonna have to upgrade it. All right, let's see if I can. Does it have barbaric yop on it already? It might. Let's see. It does. Okay. So, If I get, like, completely naked... Actually, it looks like I don't even have to get totally naked. Let's try this. Oh, God. Is he about to attack me? Hang on. Hold. Gonna do some buffing, and then we can do a fight. Oh my god. I can't even use both of these. Alright. So we're gonna do a buff, and then I'm gonna do another buff. Luck. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good against the player. Holy moly. Thank you, Smelly. Thank you, Zybots. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, so let's go do this exact same test and see what my damage comes out to be. So I'm going to swap over my physic. That's why my PC doesn't put both of their huge weapons over their shoulder. Wait, why not, Pelgrin? I don't understand. Okay. So let's swap to have... That's boost poise. I want to boost equip load. Here we go. So I'm going to swap over to... like some heavy armor, I think. And that should be pretty good. So we're going to wear the Preceptor's hat. And then I'm just going to wear bull goats for the bottom half. Like so. And now we're overloaded and we can barely move. But... when I drink my thing, it should just work. You can summon pretty much anywhere in the lands in between, with a few exceptions. Co-op is segmented, though. This means you can either summon friends for an adventure in an open world, or group together for a boss. I think Fogwall dungeon... Yeah, that is the case, Dr. Crayon. Guess they did that with 2 anchors. They intersect and it looks silly. Yeah, that would look silly. That is true. But also, I kind of want to see it now. So this should make it so I can move again. There we go. We'll do a buff on this one. And we'll do a buff on this one. And then, where are we at for damage here? He died to 1, to be fair. So, that doesn't count. Do any of these guys survive either of them? That guy took 2,500. So it was less, seemingly? I don't know. Is it actually less damage? Or maybe that's just how much damage both of them did. I don't know yet. We gotta test it more. Double Royal Knight's Resolve. I think the Barbaric Yop is gonna give me more damage output. Maybe? I don't know. We might need to test it against some bosses and stuff. But it is interesting. Is it 2,500 or 5,000? We're not entirely certain yet, Pelgrin. We gotta go find something with a bigger health bar to hit. Yeah, that's where we're at here. I thought Barbaric Yell was a slight knockback and moveset change. Boss fight time? If we can find one. I don't know if we can. I think I gotta go back here. Oh man, there's so many things I have to do. Are there any bosses that I'm aware of that I need to go and attack right now? Go slap an ice giant? Yeah, true. Let's do that. We'll go to Foot of the Forge. Foot of the Forge. I wonder if I can ride my horse while I'm over encumbered. I never considered that. Let's find out. I can. That's basically cheating. That's amazing. That's very cool that that's a thing. Okay. So, let's buff up here. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Little potion. Yup. Into this. Into this. Alright, here we go. So, I note that I could also make my other one fire damage, and I'd probably get even more damage. I'm doing 5,000 damage. I'm doing 5,000 damage in a jump attack. What the fuck? Oh my god. Bruh. I just did 3,900 damage. Oh my god.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Yes, it is. What the fuck? Alrighty. Well, Hang on. We gotta swap over the Ash of War on this one to continue. It needs to stay barbaric or yup or whatever it's called. Warcry, Braggart's Roar. I don't know what either of these do. Can I read them? New build, same build, just using different stuff. I want to see a skyline. A skyline of what? So I suggest double Royal Knight's Resolve. The problem is that's really slow to set up over and over, Dr. Cran. But I guess if we're going for like peak one-shot damage, maybe that's a strat. Here, let's go make another Royal Knight's Resolve really quick. It looks cursed and I love it. How much damage do you do while riding? It's gonna be a lot less, but we can test it. Oh my god, I need to just take one of these off briefly. Double Anchor looks Omega lol. It's pretty funny. It's pretty darn funny. Alright, Ashes of War duplication. I need an additional Royal Knight's Resolve, please and thank you. Here it is. Good. It's better in single hit, but a slower setup, yeah. Like, if we're looking to, like, one-shot kill, it's probably strats. But if we're looking to multi-hit, it might not be. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Okay. You should do some PvP with the one-shot setup. I guarantee you nobody on Earth will ever get hit by it, but I guess we could try. I'd have to swap it away from one-shot to give myself, like, a better weapon art, so that way I can actually hit people. Like, this is very much a PvP-centric setup, I think, or PvE-centric setup, rather than PvE-centric. PvP? My words make sense, I swear. If it connects, though, yeah, that is true. If it connects, though, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Royal Knight's Resolve. Fire. Royal Knight's Resolve. Thought I had two. There's the other one. Fire. So I want them both to be fire. I could also make them flame art. I wonder what would be better. 270, 270, 153, 54. Well, let's do some very quick math here. I'm going to pull out the calculator to see what's going to do more damage. So, the calculator did some dumb stuff. Okay. So, let's just pull that onto the other screen here. So, this is 270 plus 54 plus 270 plus 153. So that is 747 AR versus... So 747. Keep that number in mind, chat. 236 plus 95 plus 236 plus 111 is 678. Okay, so we get way more out of flame art. Okay, so let's go double flame art with that. Okay, so this should be like peak damage, I think. So we're gonna go back and hit a giant. Dude, this is actually going to fucking nuke things so hard. I'm not sure that we're ready for this. Oh man, I think I'm gonna one-shot kill the bird. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen with this setup. Whoops. That's okay. No, I gotta have this one on here. And this one on here. Okay. So the double Royal Knight's Resolve. In 2 weeks of go to sleep at 8 a.m., wake up at 2 p.m. Oh man, that's a lot of sleeping you're doing there. Anani, that's rough. I've been there. I've been there before. It's not fun. Okay. So we're gonna do a little buff. Gonna do another little buff. Gonna do another little buff. And another little buff. Roll up to see how you're fixing it. I will in a moment here. That's not what I wanted. Royal Knight's Resolve. Royal Knight's Resolve. Oh, I can't double Royal Knight's Resolve because if you do both of them. I just did 4,600? What? I just did 5,000 damage in one hit. Okay, so you can't double Royal Knight's... Wait, can I? Maybe I can. Hang on. So if I have...
Now that's a lot of damage!
If I do this, and then I do this, I can double RKR. I just hit for 7,500 damage. What? What the fuck? What the shit, man? I don't even think that was my max hit. I don't even think that was my max hit. I'm pretty sure we can do even more damage than that. I'm pretty sure that that wasn't even our biggest hit. What the fuck? Oh, good lord. This is so dumb. And I love it. Okay. So we gotta have this one held out. Then this one. And then we jump and then we attack. Did I just hit for 10,000? I think I just hit for 10,000. What the fuck? Alrighty then. Anchor, decidedly a good weapon. We found a great axe worth using. And it's just it's a Piercy boy. Oh my god.
Dude, that's a sick build that does damage.
This is insanity, man. This is crazy. Wow. Just wow. Wait. Yeah, I did a lot. That was a big hit. Best part, that's a sick build. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. What is the biggest late game enemy you can one hit? I don't know. I'm assuming that you can probably one shot all of them in this game. With how powerful you get. It seems like everything is one hittable. But I don't know how big the HP bars get yet. My god. This is so funny. I gotta do it again. I gotta go in for a second round. This is... My streams always get so off topic at the tail end. I think 10k damage would one-shot everything in Limgrave. Yeah, for sure. Currently farming for Beastman's Cleaver. Okay, let's do one of these and one of these. It seems like the order doesn't matter too much. As long as I do the order correct on these, we're good to go. Okay, that was 5,800. The bird was already getting free hit, so I'm not counting that one. But we are two-shotting these guys. Okay. Is there any other buffs that I can grant myself to get even more damage? We're using the jump attack robe. We're using the jump attack claw talisman. We're using the spear talisman for counter damage. We're using the ritual sword bonus for a 10% bonus damage on max HP. We're using the fire scorpion oh no. Yes. What's your physic? My physic is plus fire damage, and it lowers my equip load so I can actually walk. Because otherwise I'm over encumbered with this setup, Dr. Cran, so I don't think the physics setup can change. There is one thing I can do to make myself deal more damage. And some of you might already know what that is. I need to pick a weapon that I can seppuku myself with. Such as this. And, we're gonna seppuku over and over again Counter damage applies if enemies are in an attack animation. That is the case. Exalted flesh consumables. Those are limited though, and I don't know how to farm them yet, so I'm not going to use those unless we're like in a boss scenario, I think. But that is like a lot of extra potential damage. That's true. Okay, so do we have Blessed Dew on? We don't. We're going to swap this out for the RTSR, which raises attack power when we're on low HP. And we're going to drop our HP down on purpose. This might take a little while. This is a bit of a slow setup. There's probably a better way of doing this, but it's fine. We must do even more damage. This works counter to Ritual Sword. That's why we're taking Ritual Sword off, because Ritual Sword is less damage than this. Ritual Sword is much less damage. Here we go. It's fantastically painful indeed. Okay, so now we are set up for even more damage. We weren't doing enough damage, so now hopefully we are. Flame grant me strength. And we'll do one of these. And we'll do one of these. Take that off. Put this on. Do a little skill. Oh, shit, I fucked it up. Okay, do a skill. Do another skill. Alright, here we go. Now we get to find out how much damage we're doing. 7,600. Wait, this one. Then this one. I don't think I got the big hit I was looking for. I can't imagine what stabbing yourself with a halberd would feel like. Yeah, that can't be positive. That can't be a good thing. All right, somebody wanted me to try horse damage, so I'm gonna pull one of these off, and I'm gonna swap this over to the horse effect. So horse back, and then this goes back to sword. I did die. I died doing what I had to do, though. And that was testing for damage. Okay. Okay, one of these. And one of these. One of these. One of them. One of these. One of these. Okay. Time to test for horse damage. 4,300 with the horse is pretty good. It seems like the bird takes a lot more damage. This is really funny. This is very funny build. I think we'll come back to this tomorrow. I mean, I'm excited to do more shenanigans with this. It's so crazy how versatile this build is and how many like random stupid things I can just put on and it works. It's amazing. I love this. Red Feather Sword and Ritual Sword give the same amount of damage up. Do they? That's so sad, Dr. Cran. Why would you ever RTSR in that scenario? I guess because you can pair it with the shield, but even still, doesn't seem worth it. It doesn't seem worth it. I need to find some lighter armor here to be able to like quick swap to. So I could go with something like this. So I can use this when I'm just walking around regular, and then I can swap up to the other stuff for the boss fight. That seems good. Okay, cool. So we've got our game plan for tomorrow. We're gonna go and one-shot some of the last bosses of the game because we're just ridiculously overpowered. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did too. Thank you again for the spare anchor, by the way. I really appreciate that. We'll definitely be goofing around with this. I could see it being useful on a Mega Vigor build. Yeah, if there was like enough way to blue tier stone and be actually tanky, but bleed is too strong. Maybe for PvE though. But yeah, let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. Thank you all very much for hanging out with today. I really appreciate all the support, and I had a really good time. Let's track someone down, see who's on, and we'll continue onward. Ooh. Hyper Stifer X playing I Am Bread. Nathrakis is playing Disco Elysium. I love Nathrakis. I haven't rated him in a while. But feel free to disperse wherever you think you are needed. But please go and make some noise for Nathrakis, who is extremely awesome. It's right Darren. I'm already rating Nathrakis. I'm sorry, Dr. Grant. If you want to head over to Darren, feel free. I'll catch you all later. Please go make some noise for Nathrakis, and have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.